There we go.
We are live
Okay.
with One Piece Session 51.
Yo! This one's called The Limbs of Carmine, and
Yo
we're back again.
ho, yo ho.
Sweet. Okay, so last time, we landed on the island, went out for a bit. Morgan had a lovely chat with a fishman that very, very quickly stopped being nice. As it started to delve into racism and then murder.
What are you talking about? I love violence.
We ended up fighting against this fishman, a man by the name of Reggio Mako, and a sky person, a race we've actually never met before, named Judifer, who were fighting us. Who were fighting us for a while and being decent problems. But we were handling them. Then Carmine, the fucking Warlord of the Sea who rules this place, showed up. Took out like 3 of us in one go, showed to be awakened, and dragged 2 people off to go and fight in an arena. And was gonna do the worst of the rest of us before we got our lives saved by Kobe of the Marines, and Helmeppo's there too, I guess.
Kobe!
Thought for a second you said Kirby.
Ah, yes!
He got saved by the extra-dimensional nightmare that is Kirby.
It's okay. He can eat all of our problems for us.
Legitimately could.
I'm not kidding when I call him an extra-dimensional nightmare, because
I
that's
know
very
you're not.
accurate to Kirby lore. Right, Eli?
The boy ate the concept of chaos. I don't know what you want from me.
His natural enemy is entropy. Like,
Oh,
the
so he's outer. He's outer.
The concept manifests itself to try and kick his ass. He's beat it 3 times.
He also once got trapped in a world full of yarn. That's not scaling relevant. It's just funny.
It's just funny. That is not relevant to the conversation. I just think it's funny.
I just think it's neat.
Got it?
Oh, I don't know. I just think it's neat.
She says while offering
Insert
a potato. Yeah, a potato.
To the
As a thing
entity.
to take
Offering a potato to the heavens.
I'm surprised at how well I was able to do Marge Simpson the very first time.
Just think they're neat. It's just that you just sound like you've been punched in the throat and smoked 60 a day.
Simultaneously, of course.
Yes.
Like every time you take a smoke, you also get punched in the throat.
Obviously.
It's one way to fight lung cancer.
Physically.
Yeah,
Well, that's
physically
one way to
just
deter people from smoking.
I mean, it could deter you from smoking, because then you can't smoke, because your throat's seizing up from getting punched.
Yeah, because you're having a case of fist-forced anaphylaxis shock, where your throat closes up.
I think a potato would help with that.
Man,
I think an EpiPen's more helpful.
I mean, the people watching this must be asking themselves so many questions.
The me watching this, Robbie. Me. I don't have to ask questions. I know what's going on in my deranged head sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Just for anyone else.
Anyway, yes. So, we are gonna get back to session shit now. Starting off with the voted on 2-ish minutes before we started this flashback for Trevor, not Belmont, who is a Belmont. I mean, Tepesh.
He is a Belmont.
Trevor A. Tepesh. The A stands for a la carte.
Hey guys, guess what I just realized I forgot to put in?
What? Music?
Danica. I forgot to do the model for Danica. I did a stat sheet and everything, but I.
Hey Robbie, you heard of Lobotomy Kaisen?
I will do that when it's relevant.
Okay.
The background as luck would have it. Okay then. Well, let's start off.
Alright.
Don't even know what that was.
Just getting into the vibe.
Is the vibe brain dead? Because we're certainly there.
No, it's just
okay. Everyone take a deep breath.
It's kind of like a song kind of thing. It's like the kill. It's like
common sense in, bullshit out. Focus on the session. Yes.
Okay then.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, then I'm going to start the flashback now. And I'm going to use the theme that I just took from Castlevania, because why not? This
Totally
was a
good
fun.
theme there.
It is. It's from Isaac vs. Carmella. Um, on a dark morning or night, maybe, Trevor stands on top of some stone battlements. Looking ahead of him is an army almost 1,000 men. Behind him, numbers his rebels, another 1,000 as well. For the past 4 months, they've been facing off against their king in a brutal revolution. And today was the day that this would all come to a close. As he draws his sword, this will be the last time I have to do this, I hope. Charge! And the two rush at each other. As the two groups clash in the middle, Trevor jumps past everyone else, slashing his way through a few of the men before reaching towards the battlements of the tower, where he knows the king is hiding. As they see him get close, they start to wind up the gates that he couldn't enter. But Trevor had a surprise for them that they didn't know about still. As he launches his hands forwards, attached via ropes, and pulled himself up with the devil fruit he had recently obtained, and slid down through the gate to get into the building. Alone, he marches through, slaying guard after guard that comes close to him. As he gets towards it, the throne room, he's surrounded by two wild beasts, seemingly once the king had been smashing to try and deal with him. But he simply getting past them, slaying one with a slash through the neck, and breaking the next one's head with a headbutt of his own, infused with enough haki to crack the beast's skull. Before he finally finds it and kicks in the front door to the throne room. On top of there, he sees their king, cowering in his throne, finding fear in the fact that he will finally face justice for his actions. He looks at him in utter fear. You're the... Please, I beg of you, spare me! How many of our people, your people, have said the same thing before you? How many of the same people have said those words before you cut them down? For not obeying your ruthless, absurd, tyrannical rule? I recognize that I've made mistakes. I know I can improve. Please, I can be better. Really? I'm pretty sure you should have done that before you executed your own son. As Trevor raises his sword high above his head. I know of you. You're too good of a man to slay an unarmed person, right? The look in his eyes is somewhere between pleading and gloating. Trevor breathes in and out. I was. Before he brings his sword down on the man's neck, separating his neck from the rest of him. He picks up the head of his former king for marching to the top of the tower, out onto its balcony, and shouting down to the warriors beneath. Men of the king! This battle is over. And he holds the man's head above. It's in the view for everyone to see. Kings. And all around him, the Beldon army drops their swords and surrender. As Trevor marches down towards where everyone else is. Past the king's body, he takes his cloak and puts it around his back. When he gets out to it, there to the battlefield, he turns to his men. Bury the fallen. We're gonna have to be off the island within the day. Get your families and we'll all go together. He takes the crown off the surrendered king's head and tosses it to a random soldier. Find someone better than this worthless sack of garbage to run the kingdom. Because we won't be here for it for you. He turns away, marching off towards the port with his men, with full knowledge that they can never return to their islands. Because they shall from now on be hunted as revolutionaries and pirates. And that's his flashback done.
Cool.
Yeah, his is probably the one I think is the least interesting because it is basically just a general heroic origin story. Or a vengeance story. Take your pick. But yeah.
Have both.
Yeah.
But it's also both. I'd also like to point out that this man was introduced as having apparently bitten the nose off of numerous guards, and that's why he's wrapped up tight like a goddamn turkey. Because he has exactly 0 chill and 100% douchebaggery. So he's Trevor.
0 chill can be fun.
It can be fun. Although he's intelligent zero chill.
Who needs chill when you can bite people instead?
Yeah, look, he's intelligent 0 chill, which means that he has illusory chill, where you think he's chilling, but he's actually just waiting for the right opportunity to use 0 chill.
He doesn't chill. He winds up.
He charges his attacks.
Chill.
Most people just attack immediately. He charges his attacks. Alrighty then. We actually did some of this last session. So, this will actually depend on where you want to go first. Do we want to go with A, the group that's going to go to one of the heads first, or B, do we want to go to the arena first?
I think we should probably have the majority of people doing something earlier on in the session. So my vote is with the heads, because otherwise it's just going to be, me and you playing rather than everyone.
Yeah, that's probably not the way that section's gonna spread out. It should involve most of everybody jumping into the arena at a point.
Okay.
So it's really up to you guys which you want to do first, the heads or the arena. Because both events will take place simultaneously. Also, all your characters are at full health.
Yay!
Yay.
Does Bentley still have his broken finger?
No, because we had some Exagon left over, which Sky used on you to fix up said exploded finger.
It's almost as if, right? It's almost as if that drug was specifically designed for out-of-combat healing of major injuries.
Yes.
It's almost as if that's the entire point of it.
Fair.
It's almost as if that's why it exists.
Alex, calm down. Calm down.
Alex.
Specifically for Bentley doing stupid shit.
Yeah, Breathe
I
in
mean,
and
Bentley
out.
didn't do stupid shit. He just failed a roll.
Bentley didn't do stupid shit. He just critically failed quite badly and ended up.
Eh,
Almost gear forward and then
both
actually
the
enough,
same
so-
results, though. Sorry, I can't breathe deeply. My lungs hate me and want to stab me.
Okay, everybody's out there. Let's get some, and then we'll get the two NPCs that are here too. That's Mr. Kobe.
I saw Yoshitsune and went, wait, aren't all our water characters dead? Who put him there? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah,
He's
the
the
one that
only
survived,
living one.
Alex. Yeah, it's the one that survived, Alex. So
I don't know. Sorry, I just didn't. Don't mind me. God damn it. Sorry, my lungs hate me.
you're good, Alex.
So yeah, we well,
Relatively.
In that case, we'll be starting here at the Rebels camp. I don't know why I was trying to call it the Rubble camp. My brain
The
was-
Rubble camp.
I was pretty sure the name Rubble Camp was incorrect, so I want to make sure. And I'll just drag out Mr. King as I start to get his name up.
Wait, King?
Dang.
Oh no.
It's like, wow, you're a long way from home, King. Like, what are you doing all the way
Oh.
out here?
Wait, it's just a pasty
He's like,
Irish girl.
"Wait,
We're
King?
fine.
Wait, King?
Why
What
are
is it?"
you here?
I came for the cheese.
What
They have good
cheese?
cheese. They sell good cheese here.
Get out of here, you S&M gimp!
Jesus. Oh, okay, sorry. I'll just go now.
Fuck
Just
off!
I don't,
Fuck off!
I don't know why, but super passive king is just
Super
so
passive
funny to
king,
me.
super passive king, and super angry Etna, a combination that's not exactly a thing because Etna's rarely angry like that.
And King is rarely
Just give
passive.
King the Hashirama personality, i.e., random depression.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
That's still
Nothing
my
is stupid, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
It just popped into my head. That's still one of my favorite exchanges in all of Naruto. Is the Madara smashing down like, "I've been waiting for this moment, Hashirama.
Later.
I'll deal with you later."
No!
His face just falling to what? So
The biggest disappointment in Madara's existence.
And then he like sits on the ground, and, like one of the clones comes up and he starts pouting because he's not sending the real Hashirama.
Yeah,
No! I wanted to fight you!
I
mean-
honestly, there's reasons why Madara is my favorite. Because like, while Obito is probably more interesting as a character, I have more issues seeing him as the best villain. Because a lot of his moments that I find most interesting are when he's fighting against being a villain. If that makes sense.
Fair
Madara,
enough.
however, I have so much fun with as a villain, just because he has so much personality as the big bad.
You know,
Also,
always
seeing
said-
those two together
like, we said
sometimes
we
is
wanna
very
see-
funny.
Like we've said, we want to see like Gojo and Kakashi just hang out in a room together. See Madara and Sukuna not hang out in a room together because that would probably destroy the room and the rest of the city it's in. But
Yeah.
like, I don't know, get on a Zoom call or something.
A Zoom call.
No. Madara's they're both old men. They're very old men. They both come from well before computers. Neither of them would know how to operate the Zoom call.
No.
Madara would have to call in Obito to act as his aide. You know, doing what he used to love when he was a kid. Translating tech for old men.
Madara eats one of Sukuna's fingers after finding out it'll give him an immense amount of power. He goes into the like inner world where Sukuna's fucking there, and he's just like, "So what are you doing?"
You know this whole infinite Tsukunomi plan's utter bullshit. It's stupid, right? What makes you say that? Because it's the kind of bullshit I would pull to resurrect myself.
Ugh. Self-burn. Those are rare. Haha, I'm gonna take over your body, Madara. I dealt with the 10 tiles. You were a scrub.
It's like, just like, you know, just like, haha. It's like, well, I'm gonna take over your body, bitch. You try and take my body before I'm done having fun with it. I will personally rip your eyes out and replace them with mine.
Doesn't that just make me stronger?
No, the ones that blinded 5 years ago.
I'll just
I'll replace them with that kid I gave the Renegon to ages back.
I'll just RCT them back up, bitch.
Pathetic. You need a specific technique in order to regen. I just do that passively.
I mean, so do I. It's just that's the name of the technique.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
I actually found a video, or a couple of videos, that was actually just those two interacting. It ended up being with a lot of fighting.
Yeah,
Sukuna
of
started
course
to
it
get
was.
serious. Madara was laughing the whole time. Madara did not bother actually pulling out any actual fighting techniques because he realized it was not worth the time.
Find the right. Okay, well, you guys have a chat. I'm gonna look for the right kind of furry to use as Danica.
That
Ah, fuck, we got
Put him on.
distracted. We got distracted again. God damn it.
It's fine.
Can I just
You
say?
got-
Can I just say? I got a can of Musashi for the first time. I'm drinking it now just to see how it is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that shit is strong.
Are you okay, man?
Just snort straight caffeine at that point, man.
Just use cocaine.
It's not caffeine. It's the flavoring that they add into it to make it like taste like anything.
Just use
It,
cocaine.
it tastes like I'm drinking straight. I'm drinking that straight flavoring fluid syrup shit. Straight
Just
grape
use-
juice.
Just
drink
use cocaine.
Just
Oh
use
yes, cocaine is commonly drunk.
It used
I
to
mean,
be.
all the cocaine people that I've met are drunk. Pemberton would approve.
Wow.
My neighbor's Pemberton and I approve this message. Also, just so you know, you guys probably will not be able to control Danica today, simply because I haven't set it up yet, and I will do that later. Simple as that. So yeah,
Also because
you
she
g-
probably isn't,
you-
a member of the crew or anything.
well, yeah, but yeah, you guys are in a location. Kobe has brought you to it. I'll start talking now for it. So, this is the, former king of Grappa, King Abraham Carmine, as he just sort of indicates towards him, and you just see this man who looks to be around, you'd say, in his early 30s.
It was said. Sorry.
It was an unshaven beard. He has this massively unshaven beard. His hair looks like a mess. He's covered in dirt, and his clothes are all rags.
It was said last session that he and the warlord were related somehow. Brother sister, right?
Yes,
Cool. And
This is
she's
spelled
the
L-
older one, or is he?
I believe he's the older one.
Okay.
He
He's
is
the
the
older
older
one.
one.
She usurped his throne, I believe.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
I was
Wow.
hoping that'd be more impressive.
I
for
guess
you.
it's been a rough couple of however long it was since Carmine rose to power.
A year and a
Man, the
half.
woods are
The man
Man.
just says a year and a half while just looking incredibly bummed.
Oh,
wow. The woods have not been kind to you. I mean, I was trapped in the woods for a while, but I still did end up looking like this.
Didn't you spend 2 years on an island full of butlers?
I was talking about when they first found me. But yes, I did.
You mean on the island where I beat the shit out of everybody for a while and they got the shit kicked out of me?
I believe I was the one that kicked the shit out of you, actually.
I beat you first.
Okay. Apologies for my rudeness. Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Oh, right, this is a king. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. Sorry about that,
Yoshi's
fella.
already started bowing because he knows politeness.
Sky will
Okay,
attempt
this
to
is what it is.
awkwardly bow.
It is a
Oh,
pleasure
I
to
guess
meet you,
it's-
your lordship.
I guess he really has fallen far from grace. Nice to meet you, lordship. And he's just gonna bow.
Shane cannot resist inserting a snarky comment.
Bentley's just gonna look around and just like, oh, I'm sorry. My master always told me never to bow to what do you call them?
Chris just kicks you in the
Podcast king
backseat, fall
bitches.
over
Ah, shit.
before she starts bowing herself. Just walks behind you, kicks you so you fall over. Holds her foot down while standing on you to bow a little bit. Just forgive
This
his
is
insolence.
degrading.
Whatever. You're doing that, you little bitch. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, your lordship. You just see Kobe just sort of smiling awkwardly. These are some pirates who I think would be willing to help us out. Great setup, Kobe. Great setup. Oh, come on, it was the best thing I could think of. Look,
Hey,
I know.
it's actually
Apologies
pretty
again
good.
for the rudeness. I don't believe most of us have been around royalty much.
I have a thriller king. Does that count? Chris just said.
I used to know the king of butlers, but that was less of like a king and more like a CEO type thing. It was kind of strange.
I'm technically royalty.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know any royalty. I can't bullshit my way out of that.
Sky is going to facepalm hard.
Yeah, Chris will just take a foot off your back so you can get up.
Blah. Blah. Do the grandmasters of the island count?
No, no, they do not.
I don't think cult leaders count. No.
Oh, then
Chris?
neither have I. Ugh. Starts wiping the dirt off his face.
Yeah. You all seem
So-
incredibly lively.
Yeah, well, we're pirates. That's how all of us behave.
You do remember
Yes.
I am a king, correct? Including
Huh.
a king who formerly was a representative in the Reverie.
Wait. Wait, you used to be within the reverie?
Yes, I did. Well, at least I was hoping I could reach this one, but unfortunately, it seems I've been done in like King Riku.
Huh. So wait, this is a recent development then. How long has Carmine... How long has she taken over the island? For?
Only about a year and a half.
Oh, right, that's what that was.
Now then, give me a second. And the man will get up, and as he gets up, you see that despite his disheveled appearance, he's very fit. With a long silver spear by his side. As he comes over and
Okay,
looks at
well,
each of you.
okay,
Looks
good thing your
each of you in the
majesty is
eyes.
too old for me.
Hmm? God, you're such a pervert. Chris just says under her mouth. Sorry, under her breath.
I'm only human and sometimes giant.
Yes, and your type is apparently homeless people.
I mean, you definitely wouldn't lose the lottery, would you?
What is the king currently doing at this present moment?
Yeah.
He is walking past each of us and looking at us in the eyes, or just looking around in general at our bodies. Let's see. You seem decently strong, however, you also seem very inhibited by something.
Undisciplined.
Looks over. Then for Yoshi, I'm just going to move everyone over so we can look at each of you one at a time.
Oh, he's doing it one at a time. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good.
I sense an incredible power coming from you, but it's being held back by something as well. I sense power from you that you don't understand. I sense even stronger powers from you that you don't understand. You're,
This guy's saying a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
you're beginning to come to terms with your strength finally, and are trying to push forwards with it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Your powers are a crapshoot.
I'm aware. My abilities are medicine and random luck.
You seem like the one person who can deal with that with a shadow.
Oh.
And you
Yeah,
just
I guess
generally,
that's fine.
and you just seem generally well-rounded.
Hmm.
That's accurate.
His body's a lot more triangular than it is round, but okay.
I probably don't
And-
have any way of sensing this, but I'm guessing that he's probably using a decently high level of observation hockey.
Yeah, you have no way of telling it, but the way he's looking does seem to indicate he's looking through or into you to sense that strength.
Mm.
Two of you are being held back by. Two of you seem to be getting held back by a mental block. Two of you are being held back by a lack of understanding. One of you is reaching the. One of you starting to reach the limit and peak, and the rest of you are just strong, growing stronger. Except for the random bullshit girl. All of you should be excellence. Instead of the random bullshit lesbian. Damn it! That's not what he'd actually say.
Let me guess, you saw the pink?
That's not actually what he's gonna say. 'Cause
Okay, yeah, because that's not in his character.
he has an air of regality to him, so he isn't just gonna randomly call someone a lesbian.
I mean, he did also say the random bullshit girl, so, I feel like that detracts from that air of regality a little.
Yes, but to be fair, Alex, how else do you describe Sky's power set?
I mean, if you want an air of regality without a swear word.
Yes, but I'm Australian. I'm cursed by by having to swear at least once a sentence counts.
Okay.
Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it like that? Australian.
Australian. That better?
Say it like a fucking Scotsman. Oh yeah, he's Australian. Actually, no, that's not Scottish.
It almost sounds like you're saying Austrian, honestly.
Oh yes,
Australian.
he is Austrian. It's like my really bad German. Anyway,
Sorry for the distraction.
if you're all wishing to assist, then the first thing you should do is deal with some of the worst on this island. My suggestion, Christopher.
Which one
Hu-
is that again?
Human resources, right?
I'm sure you're all smart enough to figure out what that's code for.
So there is. So there is that on this island. Great.
Not while I ruled.
Well, yeah, I figured.
My
You
sister
seem
came.
at least human.
When my sister came with that power set, with that fruit she consumed.
Yeah, that
Was
weird.
you?
She always knew she was bad, but I never thought she would be this awful.
Hey,
If you
I have a
Yes?
question.
and that would be.
You're a king, so you probably had an army of your own when the attack happened. So are they still around, or?
I'm unsure of that. But if I would guess, Carmine slayed all of them on the day she took over.
Damn. I can't rely on those guys showing up, I guess.
We never found their bodies. But Carmine's a monster. But my sister's a monster. Tell me, what's the worst thing you've ever seen? Or the worst person you've ever seen?
Well, that's hard to say, but in my opinion, it would be the man that forced my entire island into a life of servitude, following a false idol, so that he could one day sacrifice them all to himself.
My father. Yoshi immediately. And is just going through a list. Probably.
My captain's father.
Probably Kaido.
My captain's father killed my father after I was taken into slavery by Doflamingo. One of those two.
I guess having a pirate
I
come
feel-
by my island and
I
murder
feel
my village.
Doflamingo's worse.
I mean, probably just basing this off Ben's experience. So,
Well, Ben's didn't Doflamingo kill her mother?
true. Yeah, no, Doflamingo takes that one.
Wow. And I kind of forgot how crazy this all is. Man, I'm
Like-
the only normal one. Like Alistair's gonna shake his head. He's like,
Sky's
yeah,
Sky's normal.
oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, gotta say, the worst people I've met have been on this journey, and so far, from my experience, Geen takes the cake. And she'll just point over at Bentley to indicate that that's the person she's talking about.
And Bentley will just hold up a fist for a fist bump.
Sky will fist bump him.
Well, I'm not sure who that man is like, but my sister is the worst person I've ever known. And I've been to Marichois multiple times. You see Kobe.
Oh.
You see Kobe and Helmeppo cover their ears immediately. Just let's not
Oh.
Marichois. Oh, right.
The Holy Land.
When she was still a princess, before I was to rule, we had a spate of serial killings, each one more gruesome than the last. We didn't until eventually my parents were both slain. The culprit was my youngest sister, Eliza. We found her quite literally dancing in the blood of her own parents. And we were trying to put her to death. A world noble came to this island and decided to take her with him. I cannot say what happened to her in Marichois, but it appears as if she only became worse from there. She genuinely lusts for blood and suffering. She prides herself on causing as much despair and misery of her subjects as possible. There's not an ounce of nobility within her veins. You've met many monsters, I am sure. But I must tell you, my sister is definitely among the worst. Do not hold back against her. Most likely, she's trying to lull you in a sense of false security. She's far worse than you think.
Well, if she's trying to lull us into
How
a
could
sense of
she be
security,
lulling us
she
into-
definitely failed.
She captured our captain and nearly captured all of our strongest fighters. How would that be lulling us into a false sense of security?
That she's emotionless. Most likely, she's trying to find an opportunity to break you mentally and physically. Watch yourselves out there, and remember, they kill for fun. And he goes inside his cabin to sleep.
Yeah.
You just see
Not that
Kirby
bad, right?
just sort of have it. You just see Kirby like you see Helmet like the blood drain from his face, and then Kirby like. Anyway, let's go and deal with that slaver. Yeah. Oh God.
Right.
Yeah.
I was hoping today would be an easy day. I was hoping this would be a normal mission.
Okay.
Sounds like you've never dealt with Psychos before, Captain Kobe.
I have. Just I'm not used to having to deal with them on this scale, and when they're endorsed by the government.
All right. If they're aiming to kill, we're going to need to make sure that we've got good medical supplies and that we're able to stick together.
Yeah, Helmeppo's gonna end up. You remember the plan of us splitting into two groups, correct?
Within our groups, I mean.
Well, Emmo's just gonna open up a bag on his side. I have enough medical supplies in here for all your friends, so I can easily heal them up.
Sweet.
Kobe's
That'll make it a lot easier.
You have any food supplies?
Why would I carry those on me?
Hold on. Bint's gonna cook up a breakfast smoothie. This should wake anyone up if they manage to. This should wake anyone up if they manage to fall asleep. I don't know how long it'll last, but
I have adrenaline if that works.
Adrenal what? A Waddlin?
Great.
Helmeppo will stop. Helmeppo will stop looking at Bint and look towards you, Sky.
All right.
Okay, so about
In
for about
game,
50
what would the effects? What would the side effects
so
be, if any?
it's basically just a thing to wake someone up from unconsciousness. It's just
Yeah, I know what adrenaline is out of game. I'm curious, like, what sort of
Yes.
stuff it would do in game,
It
since
has
I
no
imagine
side
Sky
effect.
would know that.
It has those side effects in game. It's just an aspect of his ability medical support, which I might be giving you at a later date to replace
Alright.
med packs.
Huh.
Which is just to make a medicine check. If your result is above 15, heal 4d4 plus 2. Above 20, 8d4 plus 4. Above 25, 12d4 plus 8.
That
Critical
sounds
hit.
really useful.
24d4 plus 16 and heal either that roll or 50%. Most likely, I'm going to have that replace med packs at some point. You'll probably get that by the end of this arc or the next.
Oh, dope! A buff to my medical skills.
Yeah, it's literally just because, in all honesty, it's not much point to you having limited amounts of med packs anymore. Well, there is. It's just that medical support would replace a super attack because it's really quite strong. It has the ability to, on critical, heal 24d4.
That
no matter what, you're guaranteed to heal.
That is fine. I don't use my sorry, I don't use my supers for anything anyway. I literally never use any of my resources.
Yeah, just want to make
I would
sure
much rather have heals for supers.
Most likely, medical support will be a thing you get later. Medical support is on a couple of characters. I believe Alfred has it as well because we're going to be lacking healers for this arc. So I turned Helmeppo into a healer.
All right.
I guess we could call him Heal Meppo.
Shut up. I saw that coming and it was still
Man.
hurt.
Man, I had no idea the Marines had such good medkits. Then again, I guess out in the boonies they probably don't.
I came from the East Blue.
For some reason, the Marines in the South Blue have absolutely shit medkits. I don't know what is up with it.
She worked under Captain Kashi. Oh, right. Yeah, that incompetent buffoon. No, he just never ordered medical supplies.
That explains a lot, honestly.
I'm surprised you even know about a random captain from the South Blue.
I like to do my research on the Marines, to get to know everybody. Also, Gup told me not to become. Also, Gup pointed him out and said, "Don't become like this." He was on the same list as his dad. Oh, shut up.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, Marines like that definitely tend to. Well, they don't tend to work well for your organization. They turn people to piracy. And Sky will just put her hand up. Anyway.
Just Kobe just blinks. Just. The baby went the opposite direction. Right, okay, so, big guy...
Let's not forget Helmeppo, who was a Marine like that. Well,
Helmeppo just coughs awkwardly.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
There's merit to that idea.
Yep. Right. Alrighty then. Okay, so I'm gonna split people up into 2 groups.
Yep.
Yay!
So you 3, you're coming with us. You 3, you're coming with us to go deal with the first of the heads. We're gonna go deal with that slaver. You 3,
Yep.
take these, and Kobe hands you a bunch of paper tickets.
Oh.
I heard there was gonna be a fight going on later on, so I thought it'd be best to purchase some tickets so that it would be easier to get in there, since sneaking in was one way, but just paying is another.
Yeah, I guess it would cause less issues rather than trying to sneak in, so yeah, good idea.
Plus, it gives a good alibi if we get caught.
Okay then. Well, let's get to this thing. and Chris just, and Chris just has her hair up and starts acting like a valley girl she starts walking towards where you guys know the arena is. Done almost entirely to weir people out, because that's the way of getting out of it is assuming that the genius warlord wouldn't go around acting like her IQ dropped by half.
Or more.
Yeah.
Or more, which is a fairly good disguise in all honesty.
Meanwhile, Gecko Mario is just sweating in a corner. Man was kind of a dumbass during Thriller Bark, let's not lie.
It's One Piece. Intelligence is the exception, not the rule.
Yeah, like Croc, who was pretty intelligent, or Lucci.
Definitely
Kaido
go
on
was kind
occasion.
of intelligent. Definitely go was kind of intelligent
no,
until things started
Doflamingo
going
was-
wrong. Then he went just ham.
Well, Doflamingo was extremely intelligent. It's just that things kept going wrong in ways that he had no way of predicting.
Until he eventually kind of just went feral a little.
Fucking kill everything.
Also, at some points,
Fuck it. Death
intelligence just gets overwhelmed by the sheer dumbassery of your opponent.
Yeah, that
Luffy
that's
lowers the IQ of the entire
yes,
room
the
that he's in.
Ah, yes, the Trafalgar effect.
I don't like bread.
I don't want any sandwiches.
I don't like bread. Wait, that's where you're. Wait, that's what you have a problem with? Alright, here's some rice.
Here's some rice balls. just the look on his face as he went, "Oh no, I'm becoming one of them." Got it. The lore and Straw Hats dynamic is so funny.
Oh man, I love that.
War Hats. Anyway, yeah. So, we're doing which one first? Because you guys will likely get involved in the arena combat.
I'd say go for the slaver first, honestly.
Slaver
Yeah,
first.
that's-
Okay then.
first.
That's my verse.
Alrighty then.
say-
Well, to the map we go. So we're in. Oh, we've actually got the right number of groups. Sky, Atlas, and Morgan.
Yay!
Okay, so while you guys are walking through the commerce district, Atlas, you are technically leading this. And by that I mean Bentley is leading this, and
By that I
Bentley is
mean the
Kobe is
navigator.
telling him where to go. Bentley is leading this. Kobe's telling him where to go.
Yeah,
I do know how to navigate an island, you know. I am the navigator of the Demon Shell Pirates.
Yes,
I
but do
think
you know
that's-
the specific location we're trying to go to?
You do have a map,
Guess
Emily.
not. Yes, but what? Yes, but what exactly is this supposed to mean? Points to just this fucking hole.
I don't know. It's on the map.
Is there a hole there?
From what I can tell, yes. Oh, give me a sec. I'm just gonna put down here. Oh fuck! Why is it in black? It needs to be in white. Come on, who likes black?
I mean, several people, I imagine.
I like the color I can see on the map the best.
That's why I went with.
Oh come on.
I like the visible color. I don't care what color it is.
A bit bigger.
I like black.
32. There we are. Rebel camp. Okay, so the rebel camp is back here. Since that's on the map. And switch to this one. Stop being horny. Okay.
And this is coming from Sky.
Okay. The Human Resources Office. You see Kobe saying that in the way that indicates it's technically he legally has to, but he doesn't mean it.
Is that like a?
One of the two things by the dock.
Do you have like a snail on you or something that's going to stab you in the gullet if you call it what it is?
No, I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally let slip on the other thing because that might get me in trouble. So I'm just going to stick to using the language I normally would use to avoid that possibility.
Man,
Like a
being a
professional
marine sounds like a lot of tiptoeing around.
It is. Anyway, and that's when you two guys break off because you're going to be heading in two different directions.
Alright, see ya. Well, see you
So
later.
now it's Bentley, El Mepo, Etna, and Gobi. And Atlas.
Best of luck to your group.
Yeah, we'll see you in the arena.
We'll be. Oh, don't worry. We'll be hunky dory.
Who said that?
Who was that?
That
Oh.
was Chris.
Oh, right.
Oh right. Right. Cursed. The dear Lord and
You
Nature,
are-
please save us from this.
Disturbingly good at acting that.
Oh, thank you, Skoy Wybie. She just looks sort of getting
Um,
just a mess, entirely doing this to mess with everybody as well as disguise herself.
in total honesty, I already want to go fasting. And he's just gonna say,
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Mr. Cyborg? Is there something wrong with what I'm doing?
I am really excited to get there. Let's go.
Honestly, I'm loving playing Chris.
Pleasant, huh?
Honestly, Chris as a massive troll is really good.
Cleanse and purge this grand evil from the world, O ancient one, please descend upon. He's just reciting like fucking hymns or some shit.
Okay, and we'll see you guys later. Bye. As he
Bye.
he just starts pushing the other group out of the way. Have fun.
All
I'll
right.
talk to you guys for a while.
Giant arena, let's go.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna have to start acting all serious and grumpy like she normally is, right?
Why?
She just walks over to you. She just walks over to you, Ben, and just puts a hand on your shoulder. You start feeling a crushing force on your shoulder.
Oh god.
Don't make me waste any medical supplies, please.
Don't worry, I won't break her shoulder too much.
Don't break it at all. That's still going to use medical supplies.
Well, I can see that we're already off to a great start, aren't we?
Why can't I go into hiding right now?
Are we actually going to reach the arena, or are we going to die in prayer before we get there?
Okay. Let's just go to the arena and ignore this. And Sky is just going to gesture to Chris, Bentley, and Bent, and then start walking ahead with shame.
Bentley got walked away by Bentley got walked away by the 20-year-old dad, apparently, because he acts like he's everyone's dad. Okay, managing this end, we're going. Bye, guys. Have fun. Don't forget your lunch.
I am older than you. Also, they have the cook with them.
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget lunch. Yoshi is being very conspicuously silent. You believe he has learned the art of simply saying nothing.
Anything to add, Yoshi?
Just shakes his head. Starts doing sign language. Starts doing snotty sign language with the words, "I refuse to be involved."
Respect. Shane's just gonna say respect.
Valid.
Yeah. I'm not gonna deny that.
I just love you. Just, you know what? You're not gonna get involved. Yes, in sign language. You know what, boss?
Valid.
Yeah.
All right, everyone got their tickets.
Everyone. Yeah, Yoshi just holds his up.
Cool.
Chris fishes hers out of Victoria's Secret's compartment. That is the actual name on TV Traits, by the way.
Yep, I'm aware. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's keep going.
Sky will detonate by the end of this session. I promise that.
Oh, 100%. She's just got more important things to worry about now, so she's not going full perv because, the captain has been captured. Morgan has been captured. There's serious shit going on in this island.
Also Morgan.
Morgan's fine. The captain is just, oh great, this shit again.
Hey, this time she was caught by someone who was stronger than her.
Still, end result is the same. Captain got captured. Again.
Once again, this time was fairer, I feel. She got beat in a fight.
Yeah, so technically not her fault at all.
Not blaming the captain, but it's still the same end result of captain's gone. Now we have to do shit.
Now then, Atlas, Bentley, and Edna, your group arrives out front of a very fancy-looking bazaar by the looks of it, with a tower in the middle of it that looks very out of place. Think like a more modern business tower.
Oh, this is bizarre.
Yeah, talk about
it reeks
architectural
of
whiplash.
It reeks of absolute pretentiousness, as in whoever built this wanted to look as grandiose and fancy as possible. So you can tell that they are compensating for a lot.
This looks like a lot of the alterations that were made to the temple after Geen arrived.
Yeah.
No, not that kind. The kind that indicates more PP, not God complex.
I didn't think it was possible to drown on land. Sheesh.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, I think I'd join you, but we have to keep our heads on straight.
Yeah.
I feel like this utilization of metal is intentionally offensive to my people, and no one on this island knows my people.
Don't
I
worry,
think
it
it's just.
offends. No, don't
I think
worry,
it's
this
just.
offends me too.
To be totally honest, I just think it's offensive in general.
It reminds me of Alvida. Al who?
Alvida?
Who is?
Yeah, nothing. I said nothing. Okay, let's go. Kobe just walks up to the door. Just walks up to a back door, and you see two guys. They're like, "Look, no Marines allowed." But I'm here in official business. I need to investigate. Look, kid, I said no, and then he just roundhouse kicks both of them unconscious. Okay, we can get in now.
We should have just said we were pirates. I mean, that would have. Marines are allowed, and pirates are allowed, right?
Helmeppo just indicates to him in marine gear, points at Kobe wearing marine gear, including the coat.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Should have thought that through.
Just. Also, I gotta say this. I didn't think I'd have fun playing Helmeppo. He's actually kind of fun to do. Just because he's just snarky marine while we've got Deku marine.
Yeah, I appreciate Helmeppo a hell of a lot more after live action.
Yeah.
Live action really did him justice.
Also made him attractive.
That too.
Oh god, he's hot.
I mean,
yes.
not really, but compared to the original, yeah.
Yeah, no, let's not diss the actor because the actor's not bad looking. They definitely have to make him look worse.
Oh yeah, it was entirely due to the haircut.
Yeah,
like that's no that's no slight on the actor.
I like your cut, G.
Yeah, when he's naked in the room with sorrow. Oh, that was a very funny scene. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, and then Kobe tries to open the door and it's locked. Give me a sec. I'll start looking for the keys.
Liam, just a FYI, could Atlas just forge a key out of his finger and just unlock it?
Go ahead. Yeah, roll. You'll have a roll tinkering with advantage on this one. Because I'm assuming you're just going to shove your finger into the lock. And...
Yeah.
Good thing you had advantage.
13
Oh,
plus
even if he didn't, he'd be fine. Yeah, no, you just unlock the door.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, right. Forged human.
Yeah, helps out with a lot of things. Anyway, door's open.
Yeah, everyone walks to the door, and then Anna punches a hole to make himself get through the door because it is not made for his height.
You don't think of it, that probably means we didn't need to worry about Atlas making a key.
Damn it!
Oh,
yeah,
sorry, man.
It's like you guys just keep forgetting the fact that I am like 5 feet taller than all of you. I am a full binch taller than the next tallest person.
Ah, yes, my favorite unit of measurement, bint.
And the best part is that statement is correct. He is literally about a bint taller than Yo. Actually, wait, let me check this because he's 14'10". No, he is literally a bint taller than Yoshi, who's 9'6".
Wow. So
That
if
was
Bint stood on Yoshi's head,
they would be at
then...
they would be meeting at eye level. Yes.
Oh god, Bint and Nanet's marriage is going to be so weird.
Hey, she is hybrid.
You may now kiss the bride. Oh, 1 sec.
Just gets picked up.
Yoshi.
I can't believe I agreed to this. Wait, did you agree to this? Anyway, yeah.
Anyway.
After not too long, you end up walking into this ostentatious office, and you see a man with the face of a falcon, long wings off his back, and a bunch of fur and talons on both his hands.
Falcon fruit?
Yeah, that's right. Because Pale's dead, fuckers.
Oh yeah, because we changed canon to make it actually make sense.
Yeah.
Look, I firmly believe the only reason Pell is alive is because Oda was scared of killing characters in non-flashbacks back then.
Valid.
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
So instead, he died in a nuclear explosion.
Which he really should have died in.
He'll probably die in live action, let's be real.
Yes, because that makes sense.
Live action is a lot less scared of killing people.
Plus, also, it's not like Pell's gonna show up again.
Did
I
live
mean, he
action kill
had-
anyone?
Huh?
Did live action kill anyone that was like actually named?
It killed Mary.
Oh right, the fucking goat guy, not the boat.
Yeah, no.
It's
no,
gonna
Mary-
kill the boat if it gets to that point of the story,
but
because
yeah,
the boat
Mary-
died in the manga.
But yeah, Mary legit died.
Spoiler alert for anyone who's somehow not caught up on that.
Yeah, right.
Dude, we've
Spoiler
spoiled Kaido and we've spoiled Kaido and Egghead. Mary dying is not a spoiler compared to that.
Yeah, I've name dropped like 5 different races that are spoilers.
We've directly talked about Gear 5 on this channel, on
We
this
do-
series before.
Edna's
so-
entire existence is a late Wano spoiler.
We've done way worse. We've done way more egregious One Piece spoilers than the ship. Also, the existence of the Thousand Sunny is enough of a spoiler to indicate that something happened to Mary, because no way in hell they'd get rid of it unless they absolutely had to.
Last session started with a flashback where fucking Roger was outright called Joy Boy.
Yeah, right?
It's almost as if we're up to date on One Piece.
Captain Misfire.
Yeah, he's not. So this is one of the guards because obviously he has guards. He's not going to be alone in his room. And I'll put Kobe and Helmeppo in front. we're the muscle, which is accurate. All of them are muscular. It's the fucking pillar men right now between Atlas, Bentley, and Etna.
No. You know what it is? The 5 of us are all doing the Ginyu poses.
I think so. Etna's Raccoon, clearly.
So who would I be? Would I be Jice?
Yeah, you're Jace. Which
Jace,
means
yeah.
Bentley is Berta. Kobe's probably Ginyu, which means Helmeppo's Goldo. Yeah, that tracks.
So what are we? Are we the Pirate Force? Or are we the Ginyu person?
Anyway, let's actually play this. Let's actually play the session before Alex explodes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have anything to do until the next section, so I would appreciate it if there's not too much unnecessary fucking around.
Because I have Helmeppo and Kobe, you're fully controlling Etna. So.
Fair enough.
So, who would you two be? And are you the Marines I heard Carmine talking about? Why exactly have you arrived here? And you, tall person at the back and 2 shorter but still tall people.
Hello?
Is he referring to us?
Yeah, I mean, who else would he be referring to, Bentley? Would he be referring to one of the statues over there?
I mean, probably not. Yes, it is us.
Why are you fucks here? That is the question I asked.
Oh.
Marines, if you're here, you know the deal. There's nothing going on here. As for you two, if you want to recruit some human resources, it's 2 doors down.
Oh, I see. That kind of scum.
Bentley, I want to kill him.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be doing that.
We're not allowed to until he gives the signal, right? Like, slightly gestures over to Kobe.
Can we not kill people? Like, arresting is an option. Because I'm here.
How often does that work?
You heard of Impel Down?
Yeah, didn't it get broken out of immediately before the biggest war in history?
Yes, that's the only time we've had a mass breakout.
That's still a breakout, isn't it, mate?
Look, there's only been 206 total total people who've actually broken out over the 50 years it's existed.
You're her Christopher, right?
Yes, that is me. I am her Christopher. Now then, you. You see him just look over at Edna and breathe in massively. Oh, you will sell so well!
Oh, that
Killing
did
him.
not. Yeah,
Huh?
I mean, you're not gonna deny that, are you, Kobe? I was just gonna look over at him.
I would still rather we arrest him, but I do agree that I do think that negotiations will not go too far.
Also, that
I
is
think-
just outright admission. That is just outright admission of
Yes!
intent to
Yep.
traffic, right?
Yes, you are
Yeah.
correct there. Totally nondescript assistant. We are.
So, I just have one last question then.
To
Christopher,
yes,
how many of these statues are made of metal?
all
Oh.
of them.
Atlas?
Gold, actually. It's quite fanciful. It cost me a pretty penny. Many slaves.
Okay, that's just outright.
He just.
Dude! What the fuck?
Helmeppo's head is in his hand.
Two Marines show up and it's like, ah, yes, you sell well. Oh, and all the slaves. Ah, yes. And mission of kills.
I have been trying for the past 2 years to figure out a method by which the layman can determine when they face evil. Are
Also,
you telling me that this is how blind the layman is?
blind, I would say that some people get. I would say that. All right, I said that out loud. Okay, 100 million for you, 100 million for him, for you two to shut your mouths. I would say that some Marines think with their wallets before their morals. Burn in hell. Or more specifically, burn in the level 3 of Impel Down, which is where I'll be sending you. After a court trial and an arrest. Yeah, I gotta work on your trash talk there a little bit, Kobe. Want to be accurate? Okay, look, let's just cut this out. Let's just cut this asshole down and slap some cuffs on him, okay? Agreed.
Alternatively, Atlas?
He cannot control gold. These are gold statues.
Fuck right, and also gold is ferromagnetic. Damn it, why'd you have to pick the one type of metal that neither of us can work with? Edna, can you drop them on him?
Probably. I am really strong.
I'll do.
I mean, I could just eat the gold statue, couldn't I?
You wouldn't gain the ability to gain powers over it, however, because the gold fruit is a separate fruit that exists.
That'll do.
Never mind. Never mind, I got nothing. Just toss them at it. No, that should be good.
All right.
Just shoot. Just shoot already. And Bentley will get his fingers ready.
Oh, we're doing this now? This'll be... What, so you're not accepting... Wow, you were like the first Marines I've met in a while that wouldn't accept a bribe! Oh my god. Can you please try to be less comically hateable?
I don't think that's possible. Like, honestly, just
Evil
look
is
at him.
supposed to typically hides itself. But this is just... I mean, you're not even attempting to be a shining light or anything. You're just shining a light on all of your crimes.
Yeah.
You're giving off the same light one does when they light their own farts.
I can't actually add initiative for Etna, by the way.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine to roll initiative for Etna.
I've already rolled it. I can't add it.
I think, can you not?
You're not even giving...
I cannot.
Okay, I'll add it for him then.
Thank you.
Okay, so
You're not
first,
even giving off a shining light. You're giving off an air raid siren.
Kobe then Helmeppo. Kobe's
Kobe's eager.
I don't know what it is, but just playing this guy is being very, very stupid but obvious with his slavery. It's just look, he is a literal villain of the week. Okay, I'm not gonna say otherwise. He is a villain of the week.
Okay, seriously, Captain Kobe, Captain Helmeppo. You're not a captain, never mind. What?
Fuck
is
you.
this that makes you think that slavery is illegal? Because this thing happens frequently.
It's against the law. It just doesn't mean that everyone follows the law. That's kind of our job to make
You
people
don't follow the law, and I don't have slaves.
Yes, but that's because you followed the laws of against slavery.
Harrison?
I follow the laws that I set, and also that are set by the Ancient One. Even he knew better than this shit.
Okay, I still don't. I'm not fully sure of what this ancient one person is.
It's a very long story. We'll break it down eventually once we're done
I'll con-
breaking him.
I'll convert you later.
Convert.
Wow. Subtle.
And
Wow,
just as
you-
subtle as
what?
him, Bentley. You
Yeah,
have
you're
a,
right.
do you happen to
Yeah,
have a
you're
moustache? I could
The
throw
Meppa
in?
was about to say the same thing.
But I
Like a
will
moustache
grant you
thing?
the option. I will grant you the option of converting later. Sorry, I thought we were time crunched.
Shoot them.
Can I throw this thing at them yet?
Shoot them, and then fight will begin. Atlas, it's your turn first. I'm just gonna put a random fight song because why not?
Alright, okay, I'm gonna be quick and I'm gonna use Full Metal Arsenal. I'm gonna go into heavy metal.
Robbie? Robbie, where are you?
Oh, sorry about that.
There we are.
Okay.
You might crapped
I'm
out.
gonna go.
He's back now.
Sorry. Yep, I'll just go there. I'll go into heavy metal form. I'm gonna go Full Metal Arsenal. I have 6 shots, and I'll start shooting up the captains.
You're gonna blow up
Guys.
misfire.
Sorry, I just can't get over that. I just can't get over that. What exactly is it that makes slavery illegal? Because it isn't the law.
It's supposed to be the law.
Okay, so that is
So you
advantage.
don't have advantage on ranged attacks, if I'm correct, with heavy metal.
Oh no, I don't. Okay, so that's 1 shot, and then the second one hits. I'll just
Yeah,
just
so
treat them as
just roll-
separate shots.
I will. So that's 1 shot confirmed. Okay, so roll 4d20 and then we'll take it from there. 24, 21, 24,
Yep.
20. Yeah, every other shot except for the 2 hits them. So roll damage for 1 shot.
Okay, let me see. And then I'll have to head off because Mum needs help. There it
Fair
is.
enough. I think you have multi-attack, but for now I'll just say that
That's my turn.
I'll just double the damage and say that was your turn.
Right, see ya.
See ya. Fair enough. Okay, Atlas kills 5 of them.
Damn.
Oh shit. Her does not look happy with that, as Kobe's turn to run up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh, never mind, that's just growing. He hasn't mastered that art yet. 60. And he's going to use Honor Impact to punch him in the chest. So rolling to hit. That's hitting. Rolling a second to hit as well. That's 22. They both hit. 60, 12 plus 28. And Kobe knocks out the last guy. Damn. Okay, their mooks are down. Alex, it's your turn as Etna.
Alright, cool. I am going to find the statue, and I am going to try and, I'm gonna go up to the nearest statue, I'm gonna try and pick it up, and I'm gonna try and chuck it at,
The nearest
Christopher.
is the fox statue.
What about these? Like, the nearest to Christopher.
You have to get over there with your movement speed.
I can't move Etna.
What? Wait, what? You guys should have control.
I don't.
Well, let me see if I can.
See an edit. That's fine.
Doesn't look like I can.
Okay, let me have a look at his token. I thought you guys had control over Etna. Okay, sorry, let me fix that up and then I'll update the default token. So, controlled by determined by character settings. Okay, going to Etna's character sheet. Edits can be edited and controlled by. What? Okay, so apparently he wasn't in everyone's edited and controlled by. Okay, let me update that for some characters. You should be able to now. Okay, so
Okay.
Etna wasn't, Chris was. And then I'll just delete the Etna on the map and drag out a new one.
Okay.
Sorry about that. He was supposed to be able to be controlled like that.
Alright, what's his movement speed? I can't actually see that on his sheet.
It should be 60, I believe. Yeah, it's 60.
Okay, cool. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, 55, 60. All right, I'm gonna just attack him from range because that seems like the easiest thing to do.
Fair
Ah.
enough. I'll roll a strength check to pick up said giant thing.
Okay, rolling strength check. Uh, 12 plus his strength.
+5, at least. So actually, that'd be a strength athletics, which doesn't have strength
Athletics. For some reason, he has acrobatics at master, but not athletics. He doesn't actually have athletics, so that would just be a straight +5, so 17.
17.
Unless it's a grappling check, in which case I've got master.
Okay, I would say no. He can't lift up the big statue then.
All right, fair enough. I will instead spend my action attacking. Let's see. I'll do consuming flame. That's one hit, I believe.
Yep, one hit. That's the basic attack.
Okay. All right, I believe that
Hit.
hits. All right, 39 points of damage. How hurt is he looking?
He's looking singed, but not severely injured.
All right, fair enough. So action 1 was spent trying to lift up the statue. Action 2 was spent on that. So I believe that's my turn done.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bonus action.
All right, fair.
Halmeppo's turn. Halmeppo will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Make it to here, and he's going to throw 2 air slashes at Christopher. So these are 2 separate attacks. 19 and a 24. Neither one hits. As Christopher dodges out of the way of both attacks. Oh, come on, everyone else got to show off, kind of. Bentley, it's your turn.
If you want to show off, this is how you do it. Which means he's immediately going to fail, but oh well.
Yeah,
Can Bentley
roasted.
attempt to?
Means you're about to explode.
Can Bentley attempt to kick the table into her?
Yes. That wouldn't affect Halmeppo, I'll say. Won't, as in not will.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. So, I'll move Bentley up to here, and he's just going to attempt to kick it straight into Christopher's chest.
Okay, roll.
Would that just be a roll the hit, or?
Strength acrobat. So I'll say strength athletics.
Strength athletics, okay. Actually, if that's the case, I believe if I go into buff form first, then I get advantage on strength.
Should include the athletics check.
No, I don't actually. Buff form does not grant any bonuses to strength.
It gives advantage on strength saves, I believe.
No, it gives no advantage relating to the strength.
Oh,
stat.
sorry, no. I think it just gets
advantage on
bonus
melee
damage
attacks increase by AC by 2 and 3 additional damage dice.
Fair enough. It is just damage mostly. Fair enough. Okay, well in that case,
I won't do that. All right, gonna kick, and eventually.
Do you have athletics?
Yes. Yes, okay. I have it at Journeyman.
It's a
which
plus
is plus
8 at this level, which makes that a 14?
14.
So what? Okay, that's worse than Etna's.
But it is also a smaller target that is less heavy.
Yeah, but you didn't even get a 15. So
yeah,
you kick the table and it goes like 5 feet forward. It doesn't flip towards her.
Oh god damn it. Okay, and then
yeah, great work showing off there, Mr. Monk.
Fine then. And then Bentley's going to step on the table and use it as a launch platform into a railgun palm.
Yeah, great show off, he just said.
Railgun palm!
Okay, roll to hit.
This one he will go into buff form for, though. Because that does grant advantage on melees.
Oh, that's your bonus action. That's a critical hit.
nice.
Great job showing off there, Moff Railgun palm!
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
No. That is... Master at this level is 15, right?
14 at this level.
14 at this level? Okay, so that is... Oh, Jesus, that's a plus 32. Okay. and plus 20 from Haki.
Ouch. Okay, that one looks like it hurt a lot more. No, my frail bird bones!
Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you sold people.
Okay, it's her's turn. Her is going to use a technique on you, Bentley. He's gonna try and hit you with Sky Drop.
Yes. The greatest battle of all time. Her versus she.
I'm adding that to the quotes.
Okay, that didn't see that one. Yeah. Grapple check, Bentley.
Okay.
Or grapple
grapple
contest,
check.
rather.
I don't believe I'm good with those.
He beat you then.
Let me check. Grappling. Yeah, no, I've only got novice.
Yeah. Okay, he beats you then. You and her grappled. He's going to fly up into the air with you with his wings.
Why
You
is
are
there
now-
no... Why am I always getting grabbed?
Just fly up. And then and then you see his clawed hands, and you see his hands and his claws and he's gonna try and slash at you now with advantage. So, rolling to hit. Oh. Okay then.
He was not okay with what I did. Also, hey Robbie.
I guess
Oh,
her's
no, but-
winning in this moment. I guess.
Are you going to Iron Body this or Haki this?
If I use Iron Body, does that use a charge of Haki?
No, they are two separate things.
Okay, I'll use Iron Body for this.
So, oh wait, never mind. He has Haki, so that overrides.
In that case, I'll use Iron Body. In that case, I'll use Haki for this.
Okay then. So he will deal normal damage in that case. As he has those black talons, spread the black up his hands, and he's gonna hit you for 36. That was halved, that's already halved, by the way.
That's actually a lot less than I was expecting. Okay.
It was a normal attack, but he had it with advantage against you, and
Fair. No, that's fair.
and that was only one of the two attacks he can do because Talon Slash lets him do it with both hands. Here's the other hand. Are you kidding me? Hey, Bentley,
God.
there's a reason why it was a good thing you did that, apparently, because he just crit you twice.
Okay, I pissed him off.
Oh shit! 36 again. The dice is already halved.
Why are you cursed?
I don't know. I thought I was a pious man.
No, here's the thing. It's not that he's cursed. It's that I roll really well against Eli, and Eli rolls really poorly against me.
Curse!
Well,
Because-
except for that one time that I fucking gear forward with a villain against your attack with Robin Hood.
Yes, that was
Literally
the one
only time.
that you only done it one time in the scenario where you didn't want it to happen the most.
I was like, I'm sorry, man. I have to.
Oh no, I was like, I think I said I understand, but fuck.
Anyway, Bentley just got crit
Yes.
twice.
Yeah, and he is now flying 30 feet up in the air with you. Not so big now, eh, little man?
Still larger than you.
In his hybrid form, he's about, like, probably 8 foot, so he's probably about equal height.
Oh, come on.
You don't look so big when you're dangling like a small child off a balcony.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll rip all of those implants out of your fucking bones.
Implants?
All the implants that I'm gonna give you by beating the shit out of you.
I'm not threatened, I'm just thoroughly confused. The misfires are all dead this turn. Top of round. A bunch of misfires start charging into the building, having heard the motion.
The Kamabaka motion.
Oh.
Nope, Sanji isn't here. Or Ivankov. Wait till
Sanji isn't the Kamabaka.
He is no longer. He was for a little while.
I don't think anyone here is. I don't think anyone here is gay. So.
Not in this room. I think.
Yeah,
Technically,
no,
Kobe.
Or Helmeppo. We aren't. Their sexualities have not been confirmed.
Weirdly, something that would actually need to be confirmed in this series. Anyway.
Although, I think Kobe is implied to have a love interest with that nice marine girl.
Good for him. He deserves happiness.
Anyway, Atlas getting attacked by a firing squad.
No, it isn't. It's his turn.
yeah.
Atlas attacking a firing squad.
Okay, so currently Her is up in the air with Bentley.
I'm gonna
Etna
put,
tried and failed to throw a statue, and Bentley tried and failed to kick a table.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna execute the firing squad, and then I'll be
Oh,
right
one
over with you,
second.
Benley.
Give me a sec. Have to spawn in more in the firing squad.
Sheesh.
Alright, well, on my turn, I'm gonna go flying up and try to grab Bentley.
Wow, there is a. Wow. Man, did you guys
Shit.
like synchronize that? Like, man, marching in violent formation. It's gonna be a shame to ruin that.
They're just pointing guns at you, dude.
All right. Well,
Can't believe
Oh.
Baron got crit fucking twice in one turn.
I can.
yeah, I can as well.
This is nuisance as usual.
Nuisance? Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway, get to it.
Oh, that isn't a gun. This is a gun. Forge form cannon aimed right in the center of them.
Okay, so how big is the sphere on that, by the way?
Oh, it doesn't specify.
I'll say 20 foot, like fireball.
Yep.
5.
Just assume fireball size unless otherwise specified.
That's too big. There we go. So that's about it. So that hits the 10 in the middle. Rolling deck save for them.
Oh, damn.
I just gear forward.
Shoot you. How many times are you gonna crit, huh?
3 times in a row so far, basically.
Oh, I'll roll the.
Can you stop critting? Please?
No, I want to save these for when I'm assisting. They all get out of the way. You watch them link hands. They walk together, merge into some sort of like, they sort of move together like some sort of a mass of bodies, grab the cannonball and throw it out the window.
One of them catches it, uses the momentum to swing it into the other one. You just
Yeah, no, you know what? You know the thing. You know that thing in Kung Fu Panda 2? Yeah, they do
Yeah.
that and throw it back at you. It misses you, but they just do it.
Oh my god, he's finally awakened the misfire fruit.
Yes, he can now make other people misfire. Oh no!
That'd be genuinely a really good ability.
That would seriously though. That is a terrifying ability. But yeah, can't fucking believe I gear forward. Okay, actually, yeah, no, Atlas, make a dex save. I gear forward, so they get to throw your attack back at you. You succeed, you will take half. So take this halved and halved again. Take 7 damage because you resist fire. But it's not about the damage, it's about the statement.
It's about sending a message.
It's about sending a message.
Okay, Doflamingo.
Wow.
Excuse me, I have a flight to catch.
Damn, that was really impressive. Wow, I'm.
We are Legion!
Yeah, great.
Be not afraid!
I guess I won't do the cannon anymore. Alice will just charge me. Alright, well, I guess I can give you a bit of a light show. Fury's Dragon Ascension.
Wait, that's a single target, dude!
Oh, wait. Actually, I'll just... Alright, well... No... Yeah, I'll do Raging Ragnarok. I'll just start blasting.
We are Legion!
We have a legion. We have an Atlas.
I don't know why the idea of them just moving together like a coordinated cheerleading team with whose cheerleading idea is murder. Massing together like a bunch of animals, grabbing it like they're Kung Fu Panda 2 and throwing the cannibal back at you. We are Legion. We are one.
Together we can get job done.
Can I lock all these characters together and make them move as one? I'm not gonna do that, but that would be funny. Yeah, roll 6 to hits.
Yep. These will just be as normal, no advantage. So I'll just do that. That will.
That's
win
20.
plus master.
Yeah, so that's 2 hits so far. Roll the other 4.
Oh, sorry. There we
It's
go.
fine. 2 hits. So the only one that misses is a 2. Every other one hits. So roll me the normal damage of 1 shot.
Yep, no worries.
We are Legion. We are Legion. We are Legion.
And as Legion, you'll fall as 1.
That's the damage for the total number of hits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it 60-10 per hit?
Oh, 60-10 per hit, yeah.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you just wiped out 5 of them.
We are Legion. We are one.
We are
Oh,
Legion.
No, Steve,
We are
what's
fucked.
you done?
Oh dear God! Oh dear God! Oh dear God!
We are Legion. We are one. Oh God, what have we done?
Okay, Kobe's turn. Kobe, because this
Kobe
is something he
back
has, is gonna start bouncing up into the air to fight Christopher. Kobe canonically has Moonwalk.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you got that. You got that thing too. What was it called?
Moonwalk? How do you have it? Moonwalk, do you have it?
Yeah, learned it from my old master.
He did. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what old master of yours?
Oh God, no.
Hell
It was Roshi that taught him, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. So he
I
just
was
called him.
thinking Oh fuck, no. Well, it's a good thing he's not here.
Yeah, he's too busy babysitting. Which, let's be real. It's a good thing we left.
Master Bodhi. Yes, it was definitely Master Bodhi.
That's interesting. From what I understand, Wandering Bohemian didn't actually have access to the Moonwalk. Nor did he ever learn it.
What are you talking about? Of course he did. Of course he did. He was on the road for so long, right?
No, actually, I'm pretty sure he left after only 4 months from what I looked at.
Well, he maybe just learned it in the 4 months. I don't know. You help me or not?
He's saying that as he's. I feel like your battleship barrage. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 3 hits. So you remember the battleship bags things about how he trained by punching these battleships? Basically, it's that. As he launches that on a person. Yes, it's lowered, but yeah, just battleship barrage. I don't know what it is, but giving Kobe this genuinely Deku-esque voice, because that's definitely what I'd be using for my impression of Midoriya.
Battleship
Just-
barrage.
Oh, that's not that. Ah! My bristle bird bones.
Oh right, yeah, he has bird bones.
These bird
Oh.
bones. Yeah, they're not actually brittle, but yeah. Okay, it'll do it again. Oh my god. Those all hit.
Oh, Kobe is pissed that this guy's still alive to be around.
He's not pissed. He's just doing his job because he's Kobe and awesome.
I imagine he's a little pissed that this guy gets away with.
Oh,
this
probably.
shit.
Oh, damn.
Is that helpful for you, sir? Is that helpful for you, Mr. Bentley, sir?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Ouch! These are very Your punches are very painful. I am not a fan of this situation.
Guys, didn't think I'd ever respect a Marine other than my master. Well, and I guess Yoko and Sura. Actually, no, never thought I'd respect a Marine other than my master.
Wait, what about Petrikov?
Come on, man. You gotta respect Petrikov.
I respect him as a guy, not as a fighter.
I'm not.
Have you seen the shit he did? He saved your ass.
That's actually a very serious question. He was very strong when you fought against him. He tanked everything you
That
threw
was
him
in the
for
middle
ages.
of that was in the middle of Marineford. I was thinking of other things.
Hey, I was there too, man.
Christopher must be so like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Take me seriously, damn it.
Okay.
Edna is not gonna take it seriously.
All right. I am gonna try and punch the guy and also get Bentley out of his grip. Considering the fact that he now has Bentley. I'm assuming that there's no risk to Bentley getting hit. Oh wait, he's grappled. That's a problem. Can I attempt to like grab Bentley off of this guy and then just start punching?
Say it's a contesting grapple check.
All right. Well, I got Master, so that's a plus 14.
You succeed. Bentley is. You managed to get. Edna flies up to you and he wrestles you out from Christopher's grip, Bentley.
Cool.
There you are, Bentley. You're free to be moving again. He's still holding you in his hand, by the way.
I'll put him down at the end of the turn. So I went 30 feet up, grabbed Bentley. I'm gonna do an attack, and then I'm gonna go back down.
You can't. His movement speed is 60, so you flew 30 to get here, including up. Actually, well, if you go in a direction like that. No, never mind. You're right. No.
Okay, look. It doesn't matter. I'll be within
No,
5
it's
feet
fine.
anyway, and
Yeah.
Bentley can just elect to remain grappled, I guess.
So, I have a serious question if Etno should technically have 10-foot reach because of how big he is. He is 14 foot tall. I'm pretty sure he can punch 10 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say so.
We'll work on that later. Anyway, it's your turn to punch him.
Okay. Let's see. That is 1 hit. Okay, I am going to go for Blazing Fist Rush, so that is 4 hits.
Okay, roll 4 hits.
Oh, Jesus.
Critically failed, so only 1 hit connects.
Okay, well, that was a bad idea. Just,
Can't control the rolls, man.
Alright, 46 points of damage. I believe that's my turn since I spent 1 action on grappling and 1 action on hitting.
Yeah, oh man, that wasn't a great use of my turn. Does more damage than, does nearly as much damage as Kobe with 3 out of mine. Actually, that was his to hit rolls. I mean, you did good, it's fine.
I just feel like I'm doing a lot less with Edna than you normally do, but I'm trying to, protect allies.
No, it's fine.
I was worried that Bentley would be used as a human shield if I didn't grapple him, because this guy seems like enough of a dick to do that.
Oh, you are 100% correct. You are 100% correct.
I figured I'd rather have do half the damage and have all of it go to the enemy rather than have some of it go to Bentley. He's already been crit twice.
Helmeppo's going to do 2 air slashes at 2 different members of the Misfire trio. They get hit, so they're both going to take 3d12 plus 14. So 29 damage. Minus 29 and minus 29. And that's Helmeppo's turn. He isn't close enough to be able to do his good stuff. Bentley, it's your turn. You are technically grappled by Etna.
Don't suppose you could let go?
Okay, we'll just let you go in midair.
30 foot in the air. No.
I have moonwalk.
Okay, fine. Alright, yeah, fine. You're ungrappled.
Alright. And yeah, he'll start using moonwalk.
Sorry, I forgot Bentley had Moonwalk.
Bentley's actually learned most of the 6 powers, and it won't be long till he's
I've
learned
not all
the
of
rest.
the 6 powers, I'm pretty sure.
I think you're only missing Tempest Kick.
No, I've got Tempest Kick. I've just
Oh,
got
then
only
you-
at level 1.
Okay, in that case, Bentley has all the 6 powers. Yeah, he is the only one of us that's mastered all of them.
I just don't use Tempest Kick because it's just kind
Worse
of
than Finger Pistol.
It's
Yeah.
worse than my ranged
Well-
finger pistol, yes.
Yeah, which is something Bentley has access to, unlike everyone else, because Bentley is probably going to be the only one of us to master all 6 powers.
I'd like to learn a couple more of them with Morgan if possible.
You'll probably learn 1 or 2 more. But
Fair.
Yeah,
I'd like to at least learn Finger Pistol because that looks very useful.
you will gain Finger Pistol. Anyway, Bentley, you are free to do whatever you want to do.
Alright. Just trying to think, is there anything that'd be useful here?
You could try breaking his brittle bird bones.
Very true. I'm just wondering how I'm going to go about that. I could just go with like regular punches, or I could try and. You know what, I'm gonna try and knock him back down to the ground with Bodhimsa Salvation. Or Bodhimsattva Salvation is how it's pronounced.
Bodhisattva?
Yes, but it's also a pun on the name Bodhim.
Oh, Bodhisattva. Oh, so it's Bodhisattva.
Bodhimsattva, yes. Because I fucking hate myself.
I thought that was
So
Alex's
he's gonna-
thing.
Yeah, don't steal my bit,
yeah,
man.
Bentley's gonna go up above him and punch straight down.
I think you have advantage because you went to big form on this.
Yes.
You hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Do I have to knock him down to the ground again?
Does the move specify you can do that?
Striking down with a concussive force to push them all away. The idea is that it hits the ground and pushes people outward. But if the person's already above the ground, if they're hit by the concussive force,
What are the effects of the move?
If used on a single target, roll to hit, dealing X damage. If targeting a group, everyone must make a strength save. Targeting taking that much damage and being pushed 20 feet away from the
It
epicenter.
sounds like if it's single target, it does not do that effect.
Ah, fair. If that's the case, I will just.
Oh, yep.
The damage isn't bad. You're doing about the same as what Kobe used to punch battleships.
Alright, that doesn't seem to be. Damn, that didn't seem to work. How about this then?
I think it was pretty good, Mr. Bentley.
Yeah, still not quite good enough. How about this then? And he's going to attempt to finger pistol each of his wings. Since I have 2 attacks left, technically.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, because you can do it as a bonus. Yeah, fair enough. Roll with advantage on him twice. That connects because of finger pistol.
Double finger pistols.
Yeah, they both connect. Yeah, you don't do enough damage for me to say that. If you got a crit, I would have said you could have taken out a wing. You didn't, so.
Damn. Oh well. Finger pistol is 8d10 plus 14.
If only you had Tempest Kick.
I do have Tempest Kick.
He has Tempest Kick. We
It's just
literally
you-
had
That's-
a conversation.
Okay, Tempest Kick actually can knock opponents away, though, so that could have actually knocked him down to the ground. That might have been a better option. It would have dealt less damage, but it would have actually done what you were trying to do.
You also could have hit him with Railgun Palm, which has that effect.
I did hit him with Railgun Palm earlier, but also,
I mean, look, fair enough. Yeah. You can't argue with that logic, Alex.
Can't argue with the logic of.
Yeah, you can't argue with that logic, Alex. It's not legally allowed.
Because that logic doesn't exist. It's not logical.
It's banned under the Geneva Convention.
I'll ban you under the Geneva Convention.
Good luck with that. They tried that last time and I got through anyway.
How?
I'm very talented.
Did you bribe them?
No.
Small. The answer is smallpox. No, I will not elaborate.
The answer is I am wanted in 17 countries.
Wow, that's a lot.
Surprise that. Nope.
Okay. Okay, well that's his turn. So now it's his turn, because I imagine that's your turn done? Yes.
Yes. Unless I want to finger pistol again.
I believe you've already done as many as you can.
I've got
Unless you've got an
I've got 3 attack actions and 1 bonus action, so
No, you... What?
2
Two
from
attack.
just having
Right,
multi-attack and 1 from.
Well, are you going to do that or not?
Nah, it'll be nice.
I'll be nice, Ritas. I'll be lazy. Got it. Okay then. Well, he's going to hit you with. He's going to coat his upper body in Haki, and he's going to hit you with a body missile as he collides into you at top speed in full bird form, which, according to Pell, is the same size as a human, apparently.
You're
And
trying to make
everything else,
sense.
It goes crashing into his brain, and he goes crashing into his own desk.
Crashes into the table that Bentley tried to kick at him before.
Yeah, no, he flies past you. Sorry, I actually grabbed you. I hit that, and he smashes into the table. Ouchies! And he's
Well,
going to.
I guess it was a little delayed, but ha!
Then he's going to chuck a grenade at your group.
Oh.
Wait, why do you have one?
He goes into a pocket and pulls out a grenade. Everybody, so Kobe, Bentley, and Etna all have to make dex saves.
I guess the
don't really
power
get
bomb the
advantage.
table.
I don't know if
Double
Bet.
speeds.
I don't know if Betna. Etna.
It doesn't matter for
It's
Etna.
Etna.
He's immune to the fire. He's immune to the fire damage, so it doesn't matter for Etna. But
Oh, why'd you make me roll it then?
Fuck!
So, Kobe will take half of this. Bentley will take full, and Etna will sneeze. Achoo! Okay, so Kobe takes.
Spicy.
Holy shit! That's 5d10.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the fuck?
That was pretty much
I'm
minimal
kind of-
damage.
Is it 13 or is there an addition?
No, it's just 13 because it's a dex save.
Ooh, thank you. Why was that grenade so weak?
You look over at the man-made. You look over and you see Etna looks like he got hit really hard by it, and then you remember what he is.
Man, something.
The strongest.
You know, this might technically be a sin, but man, sometimes I envy you.
Wait, what's enviable about me?
Points directly to his pectoral muscles.
Hey, you have pecs.
Yeah, but I had to train real hard for mine.
So did I.
I kind of thought they were genetic. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna beat him up now.
Okay,
Wow.
Captain Misfire's turn. So 5 of them are gonna shoot at at you, Atlas, and 4 of them are gonna shoot at Helmeppo. Wow. Okay, so the highest there is a 21.
Which will miss. Yeah, they don't hit me.
Well, these 4 are gonna be aimed at Helmeppo. Wow. 23, 23, 25, and a 12, but the other ones.
Shit. Basically, they all shat themselves after seeing what Atlas did and got too scared to shoot him. But
Damn
the
it!
Marines couldn't.
Oh no, he's too tough! Turns to Helmeppo. He isn't! Oh, come on!
Turns to the literal blindfolded guy.
He's blind, shoot him! Oh wait, that's plus 10 on each. Uh-oh.
Healer's going down.
That'll
Oh,
be
no.
fine. It's still a lot of damage. That's 57 damage, but he'll be fine.
Healer might
Yeah,
need to heal
he's-
himself.
He'll be fine. Okay. As you guys are, you know, fighting stuff up,
Fighting
Christopher-
stuff up.
Christopher looks up and just goes, "Oh shit on a fucking shit on a fucking shit on a fuck. Ah, damn it. Me, you have something to help me out here, Carmine, or I swear to God I'll." And then someone new walks in through the door.
Oh, you've got to be
Oh,
kidding me.
not this shit again.
Oh, it's always this shit, isn't it? Yep. Where there's when it rains, it pours.
A a girl who looks barely out of her teens, actually. She doesn't look all that assuming or strong. But she is wearing but she's wearing a similar outfit to what Judifa was wearing. Sorry, a similar badge thing to what both Judifa and Maker had on them. Which you can assume means she's one of the upper forces of the army. Sorry, not the army, of the
Carmine pirates.
of Carmine's fleet. Yeah, the pure-blooded pirates. Sorry, the blue-blooded pirates. She has silver hair down. So she has pink hair down to her back and bright green eyes. She's wearing very typical shrine maiden clothing. With
A shrine
Ah.
maiden.
with an opening on the back to allow for large reptilian wings on her back. With pink horns above her head.
Pure blood means wings, confirmed.
With her horns moving around to form a halo. Bentley and Atlas, you would recognize that race as being a sea devil.
Wait.
Huh?
Huh.
Sea
That's
devil?
What's a sea devil doing up here? especially fighting on the side of slavers.
Yeah. No.
Furthermore, she's a shrine maiden.
It's what she's wearing. It doesn't mean she's actually a shrine maiden.
Yes, but Bentley doesn't know that.
Yeah, he sees that. Oh my god, a shrine maiden. She's just wearing those clothes. Yeah.
What's going on? What the hell did you do, Christopher?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
This is just one of Carmine's people.
How did she even come across her? Like,
Should
genuine
I know?
question.
The fuck would I?
It's just.
Who are you?
My name is Aramola Mamoon.
I imagine Bentley would remember the name
Yes,
from
that.
the debriefing.
Yes, that's Aramola Mamoon is one of Carmine's top 4 executives.
Didn't she
She
have
is a
like
bounty-
a epitaph?
Phantom Force.
The Phantom Lady.
I will now roll initiative for her. Oop, that's a D100.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Why do I keep rolling grits today?
Stop critting!
I mean, Liam, you critically failed last roll, and then you've critically succeeded this one. Like, damn, dude. You're just getting nothing but
Roll
crits.
normal!
She will walk up to. She's going to walk up to here, and you see the you see the mooks get out of her way quickly, and she puts her hands up facing you, Atlas.
I go pee. I'll be back. Just keep going. I'm Bentley's not for a while.
And she pushes her hands out at you. I'm going to now roll to hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my reactions.
That hits you. She's standing here. Man, she's not close to you.
I really have to make a reaction that's about distance. Anyway, yep, I'll take the hit.
Okay, you will. You will take 4d10 plus 15 force damage. Holy shit! That's 52 force damage, and you are
I'm
pushed
gonna
10 foot
hockey.
back. Haki.
What
I'll
does
help
the
you with
attack
force
look like?
damage. You couldn't see what it looks like. It just looked like it happened. So you take 26 damage, by the way, then. You couldn't see anything happen. It just looked like she pushed her hand out, and then Atlas went flying back.
Oh,
Interesting.
wow. Yeah, they really weren't lying about the Phantom Force powers. Damn. Can't even see the freaking things.
She walks a little bit further forwards towards you, and she's going to throw another, and she's going to do another one, but she looks like she's throwing something bigger at you. She's going to roll to hit again. Are you kidding me?
Yep,
She hits you. You're
so.
going to take half of this. So you take. Oh my god. This is halved already, so you take 50 damage.
Ow.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2,
Any
3, 4,
novice in
5, 6.
basic. Yeah,
You
that ain't
fail. You are knocked 30 feet back and prone.
Damn.
That's her turn.
Ow. That hurt.
Unless it's your turn.
Okay.
You good there, middle buddy?
Yeah, I'm. Man, what the fuck was that?
Accurate emotion.
I'm back. Hold on.
She just almighty pushed Atlas twice.
She has force damage! No one has force damage in this system.
Yeah, that's right, fuckers. She's got force damage. Fear.
Shinra Tensei. I'm also gonna go to the loo.
Okay, Atlas is gonna stand on the couch. I can't close for distance. I'm gonna use Raging Ragnarok again. I'll attack 6 times. Blamed at her. These are all separate rolls, no advantage on any of them.
Okay. So the 10 doesn't hit, the 6 doesn't hit, the other 10 doesn't hit. You see the 13 and both the 13 to the 14 start getting in close before they seem to slow down and drop in front of her.
Huh.
That does not count as a
Okay.
usage, just so you know.
And just for a JJK reference, is this Infinity? What the hell is that?
Yes, this is the character who has a version of Infinity.
Okay, that won't do it then. Took half my movement speed to get up. Jump off table. Can move just about there. I'm gonna air slash mook.
You only actually, so you got there, so what, 5? You can only move 3 paces because your movement speed is 30 foot.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, yep, I'm just there. I'm just gonna air slash 2 of the mooks to get them out of the way. So that's 1 air slash plus master.
It's
Yep, I'll just do both of them.
yeah, just do both of them at once and roll the damage for 1 attack.
1. Yeah, for 1. Okay, no worries. Okay, so that's 40. Well, yeah, this is. Man. Coach. Wow, Infinity really is busted.
Correct.
What just happened?
She used Infinity.
Why the fuck does she have Infinity?
She has the lowest HP of any of the bosses, though.
Okay, how did the Infinity work? Is it just halving damage?
The stuff got turned off, basically. There are Atlas actually does have attacks that can go through it. Same as that, no, same as Bentley.
Yay.
I just.
Not sure about Sky.
Yeah,
Sky
I
isn't
just-
here, it doesn't matter.
Yep, so that's 2 hits, Liam. So I guess I'll go with the first 2 mooks on the right.
Yep. Well, those 2 mooks. That's the left I'm looking at. Kablooey and Kablooey. You knock both of their asses out. It's like, yeah, you slash at her. You watch as it bounces off and does nothing. I'm gonna hit other people, and you slash those 2 and they go down.
Yep, I'm just
Kobe's
less than
turn.
the number.
Kobe is going to go and try and attack the still prone, by the way. He didn't get up when he chucked the grenade. Christopher.
Oh no.
Should I finish him
control-
right now?
Yeah, that'd be a great idea, honestly.
Okay then, and he'll roll with advantage. He hits. He does not have champion level 2, unfortunately, so he does not crit. So in honesty, impact. 12 plus.
Kobe is too pure for this group.
He's lovely.
Yeah.
158 damage.
Kirby is too pure for this line of work, honestly.
Yeah.
8. Okay then, and now, Christopher has to roll a con save, critically failing. He is not stunned, he is paralyzed.
Ooh, glad we don't have to fight that.
Which means I'm gonna hit another honesty impact with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Critical hit! I did
Yes!
damage!
Kobe! Kobe!
Oh, Kobe is pissed!
Go Kobe.
Slavery is the worst. Of course he is! He was basically a slave in Alvida's ship!
Wow.
Yes! This makes perfect sense.
Yay! Law reasons! Law!
Lore.
So he added double haki onto that because that's how NPC haki works. They just double their proficiency. So 28 double to 56, doubled again to 112.
Holy crap, Kobe!
And Kobe smashes hit. And Kobe's second punch slams straight into Christopher's chest and makes a giant crater in the middle of the area.
Oh, you don't fuck with...
Yeah.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Fuck.
Yeah, so you know the table. He cracked the table when he landed on it. After that punch, the table and all the chairs have been basically wrecked to shreds. Okay, I beat him.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to join that list. I'll tell you that
Holy
now.
shit!
Imagine how Meppo's just like, the fuck, Kobe?
Fucking hell, Kobe! Is he dead? Oh, he's fine. See? He'll just hold up his unconscious body. He's fine. I didn't kill him.
Place his hand in front of mouth. Yeah, he's still breathing.
See, he's still breathing. I can still feel a pulse anyway, and he starts slapping cuffs on him.
Yay!
I cannot believe that he crit. Like, that went so perfect. Like, here's the thing. Christopher's gonna last a little bit longer after that. Probably. However, Kobe, he critically failed his con save, meaning he was, instead of stunned, he was parried.
Yep.
And then he crits on the next shot, meaning that he just did 100 d12. Which I think is the second highest NPC damage outside of Whitebeard.
That's pretty damn impressive, honestly.
Wonder what Garp would have if he was an NPC.
I would give him the ability to kill anyone in one shot because it's Garp. He would have Whitebeard damage.
Alright. I am going to do Galactic Hellstorm to try and clear out all the mooks and possibly attack Phantom Force. They need to make a DC 18 Dex save.
Okay, so it is going to be first Aramola, second the Mooks. Well, the Mooks are dead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's 12d10. Does Aramola take damage from this?
Aramola, checking. She got a 25 on her save, so she takes quarter damage.
Okay.
Fire gets. You see that as it gets close to her, Etna. Actually, roll a perception save before perception check rather before I say anything, because that will give away some part of her ability.
Okay. Perception. He has Master, so that is a 29.
Okay. Etna, you see that as the fire was getting towards her, while some of it got through, it was getting forced away from her. From what you can tell, around her she has a small field that seems to force away damage, or reduce damage dealt directly to her via slowing it down via just an opposing force. Also, the mooks instantly catch on fire and go down. But I thought that wasn't worth mentioning.
Yeah, obviously. They die to the giant fireball. Okay, so she reduces damage, but she isn't immune to it.
So if an attack is faster than her shield can keep up, she cannot block it.
Foster, you say?
Or natural 20s.
Foster, you say? I see a trump card on Etna's character sheet that looks very tempting. Fuck it. Speed mode.
Okay, you have 3 more actions.
Okay.
And yeah, you're faster.
Alright, cool. Salvation of the Ultimate Flame.
That's a melee attack. Are you within range?
I am not. Ignore that. Okay, let's see. What does he do that has range? That is also melee. In that case, I will do Consuming Serpent Flames and roll another 3 for that action.
Okay.
Plus 14 to hit for each, so...
1 gets through, it'll deal half.
Yep, okay, so that is 3d10 plus 19. I'm just gonna roll all of that, and you can have it later. Oh.
It's okay, I'll get through it later, yeah. So, roll the next 3 shots, yeah. So, certain damage types will guaranteed deal, some damage. 15 and 2, so that's 17. So,
okay, so that is action 2.
Yep.
I don't have much for range, so I'm just gonna have to keep doing that. So she quarters damage on saves, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's see.
No, she halves the damage automatically. She halved it again because she succeeded the save.
Okay, fair enough.
It isn't. This is a bullshit ability.
Oh, bullshit. That's cheating. What? No, that's not cheating.
Alright, action 3.
This is cheating.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Anyway, don't feel bad.
Okay, and action 4, which is just gonna be the same thing.
I'm very curious how this is going to bounce off Benley.
Critical hit.
Alright, and I'm guessing the rest don't hit.
Yeah, no.
What's double 19? That's...
Just roll. I'll just roll 3d10 and I'll take it as normal.
Okay. Yeah, that is true. Alright.
39. Yeah. She's looking quite singed from that.
Alright, that's me done. Oh, fuck, I just realized that increased his movement speed. I could have done melee attacks this entire time. Damn it. Anyway.
Well,
I gave you full control, so any mistakes you make are yours to make.
Yeah.
Halmeppo is going to take an action to run over and heal Atlas.
Forgive me, I'm not familiar with Etna's character. I'm not normally running him.
He rolls a 30. 12d4 plus 8. He has the healer feat, so get 40 points of healing, Atlas.
Damn it. Nice.
He will heal himself. For 44 plus 2.
Wow. Wow.
Healing himself 11.
Holy shit.
Why did I give you the good stuff, damn it? Okay, I'm trying to get close. And he's going to try and attack her with the 10 cut rush. So he's going to roll to hit her. That's pretty good. That's 31. As you watch as he attacks her incredibly quickly, you see the swords getting in close before being forced away from her. Oh, come on! Okay, okay, she has some ridiculous ability, guys.
yeah, it kind of pulls the stuff in place before it hits her. Slows it down.
One piece.
That's... An honor piece.
Honor piece.
On a piece.
This is bullshit.
I think I have a way around that, but I'm not sure. Oh well, I haven't used it in a while.
I'm open to suggestions.
You people know of my race?
Know of? We went to your island.
Yeah, I had a visit a long time ago, actually.
Our captain's technically part of your race, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't. Anyway, it's Ben Lai. It's your turn.
Alright. I'm not sure if this is gonna work how I think it works, but fuck it. Let's might as well give it a shot.
But fuck it, we ball.
Ben is gonna go into slim form. And then go up to around next to Etna.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've been using the empty lightning too often. I need to pay homage to my true power. Rajata Tyler! And he'll activate the big magnetic field around himself.
Mm-hmm. I'll stop playing your theme at least, because this is a power-up of yours.
Now, I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to make Aramola the chosen target.
Okay.
And then, since I am in slim form, I get 5 attacks. I'm just going to have them be regular attacks, because that's easy. Plus, I don't think that I can actually use Finger Pistol whilst using this.
Okay,
Anyway.
then.
So, the way that this works is it creates a magnetic field around Bentley, which he then manipulates the shape of that field to hit people from afar or from other sides. It's kind of similar to Mana Zone, but with magnetism instead of mana.
Okay, then.
Does that help get through this, or?
You'll find out once you attack.
Fair enough.
Time to break infinity.
Oh, crit!
Yep, that one connects through.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Time to
I'll
beat
show
out
you.
Discount Gojo.
Wait a second.
I'll
What
let you-
actually?
Ooh.
What specifically is it? There's some
Uh,
rules around crits on this too.
This is okay. This is basically a punch, but Bentley is punching the air like in front of him or beside him, and changing the shape of the magnetic field to create a magnetic force that like strikes the opponent as well, at the same time as he punches the air. Again, it's like with Mana. It's like with Mana Zone. It makes his fists. It makes his punches ranged, essentially.
Okay. The crit with champion doesn't actually go through.
Oh.
Natural 20s do. Champion crits do not.
Does the attack itself go through?
No.
So she can even push. So she can even push against magnetism, huh? How exactly are you doing this?
She's using the powers of the push-push fruit. Is your best guess. Because she's pushing stuff away.
You can even push against magnetism. Alright.
Man, I want to know how this route works.
Did she say something?
No? No, I said, man, I want to know how this works.
And then
Yeah,
I
I know
cleared my
you
throat.
said that. Okay, I thought that you're clearing your throat to like say something. Okay.
No, I was clearing my throat because I needed to clear my throat.
Okay. If that's the case. Fire damage worked before, right?
Yes,
Those
it was hard.
Those flames were working before. Alright. Let's see how well this works. Agni Sphere Bombardment! And he's going to launch 4 Agni Spheres at Aramola.
Well,
That
2
does not
crits.
crit. That doesn't actually crit.
Eh.
That is, however, a 27, I believe.
27. So the 27 meets.
27 meets, Jesus.
They all have
in that
27
case,
ACs. On Master, that means you roll 13 or above. That's a natural critical hit.
Nice.
That one goes through as normal.
Sweet. That counts as 4 hits, right?
I guess. Well, so technically a bunch of resistance still.
True. So the natural 20 is normal damage. The 217s are half damage.
Yes. So
Okay,
roll
which
2 hits worth.
essentially means, yeah, it essentially means 2 hits. Let me just check something. This doesn't count as melee damage, does it? Oh, motherfucker.
No, it isn't melee damage. Yeah, it's ranged attacks.
Hmm.
Shit. Over. Later.
That is fire.
Yes. So that's. I'm assuming you halve the dice on the. Oh no, you did the amount for 2 full attacks, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 8d. Yeah, it's 8d8 by default.
Plus 20. Was it 4 different attacks done?
Yes, it's 4
Okay.
different attacks.
In that case, yes, that's fine. Okay, that's your turn. Her Christopher is still unconscious. Captain
I basically just said
Misfires
4 of it.
Are all dead. You're welcome.
Yep,
Mamoon's
thank you.
turn. She's gonna walk into the middle of all of you guys and look around the room. Are you saying that's Christopher was a slaver?
hold up, everyone. You had no idea, did you?
So he was then. Okay. In that case, I'll just wipe everything here out. She she starts seeing the energy around her start to get stronger, and you watch as the ground underneath where she's standing starts to get carved up and pushed away.
Oh shoot, this is gonna be bad.
Phantom bomb. We need to... Wait. I've heard about this. It's an explosion of force that presses you out. In a room of this size, if we don't leave, we'll be crushed against the walls. That sounds like we should really get the fuck out then.
Yeah,
We picked Christopher. We don't need to be here for her, right?
No, but she didn't know.
All enemies of Carmine and me must die.
Shoot, this is a kamikaze attack.
I think she's saying her enemies die, but right now let's not work on semantics. I'd rather not get crushed to death.
I'm gonna try and pick up Helmeppo and Atlas because I believe they're the only ones without Moonwalk or the otherwise ability to fly out.
So she will be charging for this turn.
Okay.
There are windows at the back of the room. Helmeppo is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, double dash to... he gets to a window and he jumps straight out the 3rd floor. Going, fuck this! Kobe, come on, get out of here! We only got a couple seconds till she blows! Just leave Christopher here! But... damn it! Kobe will also start running out then. You guys, come on!
Okay. Does Bentley want to be picked up? I think I can carry 2 people.
You easily
I can moonwalk it. But
Fat Atlas should probably be picked up.
Yeah, Atlas is definitely one of them. I'm just questioning whether I should try and take... It doesn't make any sense for me to be picking this guy up. It doesn't make any sense for Etna to be picking this guy up unless someone, like, is specifically getting him to. That's a character decision. Liam, do you think he'd reasonably do that? I don't.
Someone die randomly.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go for Atlas and I'm gonna go for Christopher.
He wants to be a hero, and heroes bring people to justice, and you don't bring justice to someone by killing them.
That is fair. Fair enough. I was more thinking of if it was a choice between, like, allies and this guy, but it isn't. If he can...
If it's a choice between them, he would absolutely pick up his allies.
Yeah, I was questioning whether it was a choice between allies, but I don't think it is if Bentley has Moonwalk and is able to get out.
Bentley can make it out.
Alright, I'm a, pick up Atlas, pick up, Christopher, and jump out the window.
No, he's just gonna blast the hole through it with fire.
Fair. So yeah, we're out. So it's just Bentley left.
Bentley, get out! Come on, Bentley, get out of there!
Can I pick up 3 people? I feel like with my movement speed, I probably could still get out of there quicker.
He'll be fine.
Fair enough.
Bentley is gonna leave, but he's also just gonna, like, before heading off, just... Haramola, you've been lost to the darkness, haven't you? We'll be back. Send this message to Carmine. Once we'll be freeing every sea devil on this island. Every single one of them.
I'm no slave. I'm here of my own choice, and I'm the only one of my people here as far as I know. So, unless you want to be eviscerated, get out of my way.
Misguided fool. And Bentley's going to moonwalk over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
You're going to leave the room.
Yes.
You're going out through the giant.
Look.
You're going out through either the smaller holes that Kobe and Helmeppo made, or the large hole that Etna did.
Look, the small form triples my movement speed, which I believe gets me up to 120 foot. So
Yeah, you're
I'm
out of
fine.
there. Then, the unconscious guys are still inside.
Oh,
Oh shoot! Right.
do we go back for him? I mean, there's still time. We could sweep him up.
I don't
Before
think there is
everyone
time,
in
but-
there is before the entire building is obliterated out of existence.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a limited carrying capacity on Etna. Even if the limit is high, there's a
Before
limit.
See, the entire upper building is completely obliterated out of existence. And you could see Aramola start walking away. And you watch as the large amount of previously unconscious people, who have now been turned into nothing more than a layer of blood, as she walks through them without the blood even getting close to her feet, before she leaves the room entirely. Yes, I did pick Malevolent Shrine intentionally.
There wasn't anything we could have done.
Hell was that? That's... So we could have been turned into that stuff? Okay. She is... Phantom Bomb is very scary then.
This is the kind of atrocities that people lost in the darkness can commit.
Yeah, it's
Without
horrible.
even realizing it. This all ties back to Carmen's evil. She's the reason that this happened. We've got to stop her, no matter what.
Yeah, stop all this damn madness.
Let's... Okay, I'm gonna get this guy back to the base camp. I think we should probably regroup there once the others get back from checking out the arena.
Good idea.
I want to interrogate this little sack of shit. I know I ain't one to talk considering I'm a privileged Marine, but people that would actually use others like that really gets under my skin.
Those who use others simply for their own gain are evil.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I can tell you all about it. It's one of my many tenets.
That was a figure of speech. I refuse to listen to that bullshit.
It was not literal.
Bullshit! I've been working hard on this for 2 years.
Yeah, tell me. About
Yes,
it.
just
Okay,
combine the Rinnegan with the 6 eyes. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. No,
Yes, the 6 eyes and the 6 paths.
There's too many damn 6s. This is devil shit, I'm telling you.
Yes, she's a sea devil.
Okay, so that is the most. That is absolute bullshit.
Little bit.
I cannot wait to roll this fruit.
So there are some pretty, well, I would say big weaknesses, but she has some very specific ones because of how her power works and because of her race. Which means that certain members of the party are pretty well disposed against her. Won't say who, won't say why.
That being Chris, because of the laser, and I'd imagine Sky if she rolls lucky.
But yes, anyway, yeah, that's...
Apparently she can push away magnetism, so not sure how that works.
Yeah.
Well, it's more so that the field, she has a defense field around her that pushes away any malignant object, or just anything really. Fire can't be pushed away fully because the heat can still go through because heat's faster. Light would be much the same because she can still see. Because she can't block light, otherwise she'd go blind. Yes. However, no one in character would recognize that because let's be real, that level of physics is not aware for most of these characters.
Yeah, no, that is on the other party. That is on the Brains party. That's the party with the Valley Girl on it.
People who have to explain it are Atlas, who's airheaded, Etna, who's an idiot, and Bentley, who was raised by a cult. And Kobe and Helmember, who might have a chance.
Yeah, we have got intelligent NPCs.
And Bentley, who didn't realize what dinosaurs were until he got off the island.
Yep. Anyway, over to the group that wasn't just a witness to an atrocity.
Yay! I love Malevolent Hollow Bush.
I love almighty malevolence.
Yes, almighty shrine.
Almighty Bush Shrine.
So take your pick of take a choice of almighty shrine or malevolent push.
I like Malevolent Push.
I do kind of like malevolent push.
Malevolent Push is pretty dope.
Malevolent, yeah.
So that's the kind of shrine maiden she is. The Malevolent Shrine Maiden.
I'm gonna keep the name as Phantom Bomb because that's a good name.
Phantom Bomb it is.
I mean, yeah, we're just referencing other series.
Yeah, no,
It's not like that's an actual name that we're
because
suggesting.
I totally wasn't referencing Infinity when I made the push for its abilities.
Oh, it's actually the fucking push fruit?
Yeah, legit.
Wait, how's that different from the pawpaw fruit?
It works differently.
Because it works different. It's apparently
It does different things. That's why it's different.
I thought you meant for a second my brain registered the pull, and I'm like, because it's the other direction.
No, pawpaw, like fucking.
Yeah, like Kumas. So no, basically it's just that the way it's just different because basically instead of it being like you can sort of like push stuff out of other people, using paws and shit. And it's more conceptual. It's more so that her body pushes stuff away from her in a way she can control, and she can like change how that.
Oh, it's untouchable.
Actually, yeah, it's untouchable. I'm referencing 3 different series.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean if we can shoot directly down the barrel of her mouth?
The barrel of her mouth. That is a sentence that I have heard today.
The barrel of her mouth. Okay then. Well.
Barrel of.
Wow. Now then, we're going to move on to a different place. Skoy, you are effectively leading us because it would break Chris's disguise if she was leading us.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna be looking at the map. So we're just going for the Coliseum, right?
I just realized something.
You can probably just see it.
I just realized something. There's a reason why Sky's leading this group, because she is the most senior member of this group.
But yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I am. That's weird.
That is really bizarre, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I need to get promoted.
So we're following you then, mistress? Chris says, smirking.
Yes. We're just going to the Coliseum, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Thankfully, we don't have any of the idiots who are going to get lost. Let's go.
Yeah, Morgan's already got.
Actually,
Morgan's not here anyway, so.
It occurs to me that all of the idiots who would get lost are the strongest people on our team. Minus Bentley, of course.
Hey.
No, Bentley,
I'm saying that he's not an idiot who's going to get lost. I'm saying that he is one of the strongest people in the team and is not an idiot who is going to get lost. That was a compliment.
That was actually a compliment.
And also, Bentley isn't here.
Yeah, I know. I'll make it dumb.
It's just funnier, but hey, that was a compliment.
That was a compliment. You're the only powerful member on this crew who isn't likely to randomly get lost.
Right.
Anyway.
Hey, I want to get lost, Edna says.
None of this is happening.
Okay. Alright. So.
you have no idea where we are, do you?
Oh, by the way, so
The Colosseum is
So-
right in front of us. I cannot
gonna
see
say
how I could
this.
possibly get lost.
I'm gonna say this really quickly. Because it would be incredibly conspicuous to walk around in samurai attire, Ryoshi has changed clothing into a suit.
Cool.
It looks like he
Where
has
did you-
literally never worn it before.
Where did you
I'm
even
probably
get
going
that
to take
from?
off my jacket since I imagine that's a thing that I've been seen in with my wanted poster a lot. I also would have
Yeah,
changed my hair color. Not color,
couple-
style.
Yeah, a couple of people would have
Yeah.
changed up how they looked. Shane's it's just wearing a hood. He's just decided to go full edge lord.
Bint actually
Yeah.
did up.
I'm gonna like have
Bint
my hair in a
actually did-
bun and not wear the jacket. I figure that's probably about the most I can do without like actually cutting my hair,
You know
which I don't want to
actually,
do.
You know what happened? Before we got here, everyone went shopping and we got different looks. Because
Bint's
this is
actually
one
wearing Bint's actually wearing an intact dress for the first time ever, and also has done her hair up in a way that's actually kind of neat.
You know what? I'm gonna wear a suit. I feel like wearing a suit.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, what is everyone got as their disguises? Because Yoshi's wearing Yoshi went from his samurai getup to wearing a full on he's wearing Zoro's outfit. It's like that, but he's wearing a white suit with a blue tie instead.
Huh. Funnily enough, I was actually thinking of the same color scheme for myself.
Oh no!
So has the
Remember
entire
those?
crew just decided to go for that color scheme? I've been kind of, except for Shane, who just went edgy.
Yeah,
No, I think I'll go a black top and a blue tie,
Wow.
and I'll have my hair dyed up in a bun.
Bint's got one of those fully super like a super pink florally dresses with like the bow tie looking thing at the front.
the bow, you mean? Yes.
Yeah, well, it kind of looks like a bow tie.
Mm.
Yeah, I came up
and
with
like the big puffy shoulder pads. She's also like actually brushed her hair for possibly the first time in years, and has done it up into a high ponytail.
Okay.
She actually genuinely looks like a young girl rather than a feral creature.
Like I imagine Shane's just wearing like the same kind of outfit that Death has in Puss in Boots too.
He's just
have the hood.
He's got full. Yeah, he's just what? He's got like a hoodie with a hood. He's wearing a hood with a hoodie.
Yeah.
He's wearing a hood with a hoodie, and he's just completely dressed up like that. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, and that's what Vince wearing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Chris has just got the like shortest crop top possible, the tightest of pants, and is just look like expensive handbags and all the caked on makeup. She looks well like you would expect for somebody who acts and sounds like she's been acting and sounding like.
And
Yeah.
Shane just looks like Shane, I guess, a bounty hunter.
Yeah, she's just Yoshi's just dressed up in a suit, two swords by his side. Just, I feel very business. Oh, he's also let his hair down. Just, I feel very businesslike right now.
Yeah, it's very good
Yoshi, that's
feeling,
not
isn't
how
it?
you wear a suit. You put your tie upside down. How do you even do that?
Boy, it didn't. And you actually look, so you look closer. No, his entire outfit is completely done. He's wearing like a bow tie and everything. He looks like he is absolutely ready for anything, whether it's like going to a high class party or just, bodyguard duty.
Yep.
I'm gonna get like a big butterfly clip, and I'm just gonna be wearing that as well.
Vince is gonna
I
point to
don't-
like the tiniest. He's gonna point to like the tiniest wrinkle and flatten it out with her finger. This would never fly on Butleriana, you know.
He just loves. It's like, hey, Yoshi, you've done that entire outfit wrong, and it's like the entire outfit is immaculate. The only problem is that one of his hairs fell out while he was redoing his. That is like a hair on his outfit when he was redoing his hair up.
That sort of thing would never fly on Butleria. On Butleria.
Oh yeah. Also, never forget sunglasses. So it's just, I kind of want to AI gen these later. They sound like really fun outfits.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We should totally do this after the session. All right. So Colosseum's just up ahead. We should be able to find some seats together, hopefully.
Shouldn't be too
Should be
bad.
easy enough.
All right.
And you guys all.
Imagine the big skewers are gonna have to be like under her
Check
dress
out
or something.
This lovely arena map I've made up.
I'm probably just gonna like wear Vero as a belt to try and sneak him in. And as for my bag, I'm probably just gonna stick some snacks on top so it looks like it's not a med bag.
So you're saying about how you're trying to work out how to sneak it in, and then you just see Yoshi just get waved through with his two swords clearly on his hip.
Hmm.
All right.
By the way,
Oh, I wasn't
so-
trying to sneak it in. I just don't know
Also-
where else to put these.
also, yeah, what do you think of the way I've done the seats?
Simple but effective.
It works.
It's a
Is,
it's
is,
little
is,
pantries.
is that just? Yeah, that's just the.
It's empty pantries which are stacked on top of each other, so they look like
That
seats.
is that is really cool. That is inventive. Nice.
So there would have been one down here, but there was there was a little bar down there that was really pissing me off, and I couldn't figure out how to get past it, so I just gave up.
Not gonna lie, I know it's meant to be a fence, but it kind of looks like there's a wooden railroad.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Yeah, it does have that look as well. They're actually old Tory gates, but nah, this is a little fence so you guys can get in. And you guys, excuse me, are gonna get
Yes.
dragged.
Okay,
to
was
the
there
back.
anywhere specific we were trying to sneak in, or were we just gonna start an uproar? No, we weren't gonna start an uproar.
We were gonna wait to see. You guys were gonna wait to see whenever Akan and Morgan came out and try to figure out how to get them out.
Okay. But they'd already be like in the arena by that point, so we'd be looking for weak points.
You're basically just sitting there and scouting it out.
Hey, do you reckon we should have a look around for some more snacks? We're gonna run out of these super fast, don't you think? And Sky is just going to look over at Chris.
I'm hungry. It's been a long day.
Yeah, maybe there's a stall around the place. So I'm imagining like some of us will just start breaking up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be looking
Okay,
specifically
right.
for weak points in like the fence or whatever, just to see if there's any gates, any weak points, anything I can exploit. I'm gonna try and stay in the areas where it looks like I'm supposed to be, so that I don't look too sus. Just to start with.
Bint's gonna actually look for a snack stall.
Oh,
Yoshi
Okay.
Yoshi will be sitting with Shane, because he's imagining that no one will want to sit next to the dude with swords in a business suit who looks like he is probably some sort of hired assassin, or the edge lord sitting next to him with a gun from the ultimate. So, by the way,
oh my god, this is literally
I
some
will
rich
say-
kid's son and
dude.
his bodyguard.
I will
Yeah.
say this really quickly. They did take your ammunition, Shane. Luckily, Spotty can make up some ammunition. So Spotty can make up ammunition on his own, but
Yeah,
you do not have access to your explosive rounds.
Oh.
They very obviously and intelligently took away all of your physical ammo.
Alright, would they have taken away any of my stuff? I've got the chain whip and I've got the darts. Beyond that, I don't
So-
have anything.
Any ranged weapons, they would have taken away from you.
Alright, so I'm
They
imagining
wouldn't
they would have searched the bag, would have seen some medical supplies underneath, like the snacks or whatever, and would
Yeah,
have
they
also
would've-
probably seen the darts. I think I would
So-
normally put them in my coat, but I don't think there's anything where I can put them inside my regular stuff.
Yeah, no. So
Actually,
you're-
could I try and
you do-
sneak them into my bun and just make it look like part of a hairpiece?
You can do that. I'll roll. What do I say for that? I guess you'll have deception with advantage. I'll say.
Alright, fair enough. I'm not sure if I have that on Sky. Okay, well, the advantage does not matter, but let me check if I actually put anything into my charisma skills on Sky. I think I only did that with Morgan. Deception? I
Yes.
don't actually have proficiency, so that is an 11.
Sorry. Yeah. No. They don't believe him. They take him.
A little too sharp.
Good.
Fair enough. Alright.
So yeah.
And she'll just
DC
take him
was
out
about
and toss him
15.
over.
The DC was about 15. I assumed she'd had proficiency in deception somehow.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
What about for Bint? She would have her skewers and she'd also have the spice grenades, but those basically just bags of spices.
Yeah, they're bags of spices.
Yeah, somehow those
And
sound pretty sus.
Okay. What about
They don't sound sus, Alex.
They
bags
don't?
of
Oh,
spices,
fair
but
enough.
They are bags of spice.
What about the
For-
skewers? Would they be too bad?
So you could probably at most take one in.
But I'm best with at least two.
Young madam,
Okay.
young madam, you can't do that. Yoshi just says, just young madam, you know the rules here. Being very, very much acting like a bodyguard.
You have to
But
be
but Mister,
No buts.
to
very
be
much
meticulous.
act.
You should listen to Yoshi. We're meant to be very meticulous about this, aren't we?
Oh yeah. By the way,
I'm giving a
you
stern
guys,
word to I'm giving a stern word to father when we get back.
by the way, you'll probably have fake names you come up with. Yoshi's the only one that's fine because, as it turns out, fucking no one knows who Yoshi is.
I'm definitely giving a stern word to my father when we get back.
I'm gonna have my
She's going
fake
to do
name
the
be.
snobby, like.
I don't know. Whatever. Do any of us actually have ideas for fake names? Because I don't.
I don't even have a real name, so.
Okay, so here's my guess for what we'd say for this one. Shane, it's up to you what you do. So Yoshi's going with that. Chris is gonna probably just let's see. What's a name for the perfect kind of? She's already has that with Chris, but she'll go by Jamie. Guy, you could probably just use Val because of Valera.
Yeah, sure. I'll go with Val. That works.
Tammy for Bint.
Thinking of calling myself Son.
Son.
Sue?
That
Martin Adams.
Shane immediately pulls out a fake. Shane immediately has a fake identity ready.
yeah, ready.
Well,
He has ID for himself already.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Bint means daughter, so what's the best way to avoid people figuring it out? Go the exact opposite. Son. How about Sunny?
So we've got Val Jameson, Yoshi, Sunny.
Oh. I've ideas for pretty much everything.
Oh god, now I need a last name.
Don't worry about that. We're not going to go too far. They're not going to look too deep. I just love that Shane immediately, he has a full fucking fake identity ready. Everything is already ready for him because Shane is. I just love the idea of just yes, finally, and he pulls out a bunch of fake identities.
Maybe Chris could be called, I don't know, Tammy or something. That seems like a Valley Girl name.
Sure, Chris is She's Tammy Cinnamon because she's pretending to be the older something or other of
the older thing of Bint.
She's older relative of Bint.
So
probably
Tammy and Sunny.
Probably a half sibling. Let's be real, with rich families.
Yeah. Cinnamon, the best spice.
Yeah,
like
enough.
so tasty.
Oh god, we get along a little too well as sisters, huh? Screw it leading into it. Let's go this way, sis.
Yeah, meanwhile, Yoshi and Shane are just currently scanning around the actual rounds of the arena looking for structural weak points.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be trying to go up close to the fences, just trying to look like I'm maneuvering around the crowds, looking for a snack stall, but in actuality, looking at the weak spots.
Yeah. So the fences themselves aren't too strong, but you do see there are a bunch of guards around the place who will be stationed and make this a little more difficult.
All right, so it would be difficult to sneak over. Probably not that hard to jump over, I'd imagine.
No, not at all. But the issue is that there are a lot of people around.
Yeah. Okay.
Bint's gonna try and go up to a food stall or something, since this is an arena. I imagine there'd be some sort of food stall.
100%. There's food stalls all over the place.
And
get your churros, get your hot dogs, get sushi. What? Just
hey,
what?
Hey, one sushi, 2 hot dogs, 2 churros, and we didn't bring the timetable for today. When's the new pirate captain going on?
What? Oh, what? How'd you hear about that?
Well, we've been a bit of a
Daddy told us about it. He's super into this kind of sport. I see.
Oh yeah, the West generation. You gotta love it whenever they get captured.
Fair enough. Well, if your dad understands it, that makes sense. I don't know much about it myself, just a food stall guard. He's working the food stall, but he also sees the gun, so he's most likely a guard working a food stall.
So well protected.
But from what I heard, they're gonna apparently put him up against some sort of creature from the island of Belladon.
Oh, I haven't gotten up to that part. I haven't gotten up to that class yet.
It's an island somewhere. It's an island of the Grand Line that's famed for its constant dark atmosphere and its giant, terrifying monsters.
Oh, you hear that, sis? They're gonna be fighting a giant monster.
That's oh come on, that's so few years back. We're all about death matches now. Well, after they fight the monster. They're only letting one leave, so we're gonna let half of them leave. Well, leave. They mean survive till tomorrow. They've got a couple other captains in there, so it'll be a match between 7. Don't know how they're dividing that. I guess they're gonna wait till one's half dead. Whatever. Maybe the monster's included. Whatever. I don't really care, but it'll be fun to see.
It's gonna be so fun. And Vince is just going to like he's going to like wince a little towards Chris. Like just be like, hey, you think we're gonna have to be sure to fight. Be ready to fight some of those guys, right?
She'll sort of, nudge.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
probably, most likely. It's going back. While you guys are having this convo, we're going to
Whoa!
use this
Why
map.
did I get deleted out of the Roll20?
What? Good question.
I just got kicked out of the Roll20 for some reason.
Alright, you loading back in now?
Yeah.
Fair
But
enough.
they
Okay.
found out your false identity.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not. I think Bint is the least likely to be recognized out of everyone here, honestly. Outside
She has
of
the low.
Sushi.
She has the lowest bounty. Yeah.
She has the lowest bounty, and Chris is nothing like and Tammy is nothing like Chris.
She shares a hair color and bust size, and that's about it.
And come on, if hair color and bust size was enough to be able to make One Piece women indistinguishable from each other, well,
well, Hancock and Robin would be very similar.
I mean, they are kind of already difficult to tell the difference
They
between.
are already somewhat the eyes and nose are very different between the two.
I can barely tell the difference between the two of them most of the time, except for Hancock's earrings.
I would like to point out that it's been a while since we last saw Hancock, so that might be part of the issue.
That's true.
No, I've seen pictures of the two of them next to each other. I cannot tell. They look like twins.
Well, we know what you look up at nighttime now.
That's about well. Anyway,
No.
so
Okay.
we're going to cut into the jail cell just a little bit before the match. Everyone has been broken out because Akan stole the keys and the guards didn't notice. So, if we're gonna work out on how to get out of this shit, because I'm not just gonna stand there and die. Oh, good, that makes one of them. Oh, good, at least you've still got some more energy in you. We all have energy in us, now that we're no longer bound up, you cunt. Okay. Well, you don't like each other. So I want to run through of what y'all's abilities are. That might help us out a little bit. And also who you are, because I'm still not fully sure. Kind of out of the room, stealing, the keys and everything. I'll start. I'm a Kandi Luki Fair. I have 2 Devil Fruit powers. My mythical Zoan of the Demon Fruit, and the Lokia, the Gust Fruit. So I can utilize one of those at a time, though. Only one at a time. I was going to leave an overtake in the background. Morgan, you're next.
Yep.
So introduce yourself.
All right. I'm Morgan. I'm a Fishman karate user, and I also have some limited grasp of the 6 powers. Fairly simple, but effective in a fight.
I'm Jacques. I'm a pretty talented martial artist. I've made up my own style based on numerous different races' abilities. And a couple of just regular pirates and martial arts groups.
Own style,
Basically,
you
I'm
say?
a pretty good martial artist.
Huh.
Yes.
I am looking forward to seeing that.
I've fused a couple of different styles together.
Huh.
I'm Sierra Plata. I'm a Skypian. Well, sorry, I'm a American from the Sky Islands. And I've consumed the silver fruit. It's a special paramecia. Allows me to convert my body into control and become. Sorry, allows me to manipulate, control, and become silver. Also produce it.
Can I see if I recognize the name, either Birkin or Sky Island?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I
Yes,
have
you do.
decent history.
So depending on how high you roll, you might even know about Burka. But
Okay, let's see. My history is professional, so that's a +10, so that's a 28.
Okay, you do know what Burka is. Okay.
Yay!
That's actually very surprising. So apparently, apparently, at some point, a group of sky people had come through, and you learned about the Sky Islands from them. So you know about them being them living on islands that live high up in the sky.
Hmm.
You also heard that the island of Burka was destroyed a couple years back by a rampaging man who claimed himself to be a god named Nell.
Do I know if he has anything to do with the celestial dragons?
You would know for a fact that there is no way in hell he possibly could.
Right, so he's just some other lunatic who thinks he's a god. I guess there's a lot of
Yep.
those in this world.
I'm also pretty strong, considering you Lucy people apparently are used to breathing a lot more air than I am. Name's Trevor Tepesh. I got a whip, I got a sword, I can turn my hands and fingers and rest my body in a rope. I also set stuff on fire with these. And he pulls out a bottle of alcohol with a rag stuffed into it.
Yes, my superpower, Molotov cocktails.
He didn't say it was a superpower, he just said he set stuff on fire with them.
Fair enough.
My name is Alfred Nelson. I tried to learn the gentle blade, but I got sick of it, so I made my own. The shining blade. Similar thing, just a lot faster and less patience.
Vince sneezes somewhere.
I'm, well, the Danica? I'm a mink. So Electro. Zap zap. Also, well, I can't really do it, but I can. If there's ever a full moon, I can basically become unstoppable. Pretty sick, right?
That is really cool. Man, I'd love to see that one day. Actually, no, I would have never seen Buffalo do it because we were underwater.
Yeah. Buffalo would literally never have been able to turn Sulong, and he was still kicking the ass of stronger pirates.
Yep.
Because he built different. Okay. As we're in there, I'm just gonna drag out a nice big problem from Meladon.
Should I drag Morgan on yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
As you guys see, as one of the gates opens and a giant four-legged beast starts walking in. Sorry, eight-legged beast starts walking into the room. Also, I'd like to parrot a meme I saw. We need to distract them. Okay, I have a great idea. Centaurs have 6 limbs and are therefore insects. Discuss! You angry debating.
Would any of us have found any weak points aside from just being able to jump over the fence? Is there anywhere that we could stealth around? Since that's the entirety of what I would have been searching for. I wouldn't have been trying to talk to anyone. I would have just been wandering around.
So unless you could get into the actual inner workings, which are heavily guarded, not really. They, perhaps unsurprisingly, wanted to make as many people as possible be able to see the arena. So there's not many places to hide because they made as much of it open as possible.
Okay, so no easy way to sneak in or out, so it's gonna have to be a bust. Fair enough. I'll head back to the group.
Okay.
You know,
Man, it's so open out here. There's so many views.
It's
impressive how they organized it.
As you're saying that, you start to see the giant 8-legged dragon monster start walking through the middle of the area.
Oh dear lord, what is that thing?
I think it's something we're probably gonna have to fight, isn't it?
Oh, some beast from some other island.
Bint will bite down on her hot dog. Well, we know roughly when they're going to be coming out. Should we try and plan our attacks and our bust based off when they come out, or should we wait until they actually need the help?
Ladies, gentlemen, and those somewhere in the middle.
Whole group of Kamabakas just cheer.
Yeah.
Morgan cannot hear this.
Ladies, gentlemen, and those somewhere in the middle. It's about time for the main event. Is this right? Oh, no, actually, it looks like. Let's see. What do I feel? 3,000 will work for this. 7 rebels who fought against our glorious Queen Carmine in some way, or broke our laws. Half-breeds, freaks from powerhouses all among them. And this giant fucking monster that we got from the island of Bellaton. 8 will enter, and we're gonna try and make sure that only 4 leave alive. It's a fight to the death. Let's get to the introduction, shall we? Hailing from the Sorry, wrong word on the script.
Hailing from the Phantom Thieves. Wait, what?
Hailing from the wrong line of the script. Anyway, hailing from the Sky Island of Burka. She's short, but goddamn is she strong.
Yeah!
Rocking a 270 million berry bounty and captain of the White Sea Pirates, Sarah Shining Fist Plata! You hear a whole bunch of the audience start cheering. As she flips off a whole bunch of the audience.
They did not seriously just say half-breeds, did they? What century are these people from?
By the way, as you guys look up, you see a big cover start to come over the top of the arena.
Makes sense.
It is thin. What you can tell, it is thinly lined with sea prism stone.
I guess
Right, not breaking out that way then. So it's probably gonna have to be through a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna make it easy. Why would they do that? That's for pussies.
There'll have to be another way to get out, surely.
You may think he's nothing more than a butler, but you'd be surprised what this skinny guy can do with a singular sword. Captain of a pirate group that I have to check the name of. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of introductions here, and I have a lot of characters to go through. Name of his fleet is. Did I actually forget to name his fleet? I did! That's very funny. Captain of the... Captain of the Nelson Armada! You can hear the Captain of the... Captain of the Nelson Armada! Alfred Armada Nelson! You just see him
Wow!
like, what the hell up there? You can even see him mouthing, "What the fuck?" to the commentator's booth.
Does Bint recognize this guy?
You do. You recognize him as being one of the people who was training alongside you, and King Butty's son, who mysteriously left about a year ago after he apparently got annoyed with failing and just fucked off and just decided to grab a ship and fucking leave.
Wait, Buddy's son? Oh my god, it is! Holy crap, this is where he ended up.
Just love the captain of the captain of the Nelson Armada, Alfred Armada Nelson. What the fuck?
He just sounds so disappointed.
Because he is. That's his introduction. His fleet is half his name. This man's a native. Looks like our big old monster's got a friend in the native. The head of the rebellion and the Kingslayer himself, Trevor Morningstar Tepesh. Another man. He walks out to a hoard of booze as he just walks out basking in it. We hope to see this prick die today, although considering his past performance, it's pretty likely he'll somehow find a way to worm out and live. Little shit.
He doesn't have a name tag, by the way.
Doesn't he?
We can't see his name.
Tepesh does not have a name tag.
Okay.
You bent it away with the Molotov.
I know.
Yep, he has it now.
I forgot to,
Yeah.
because I was going through all of
Yeah.
these all at once. I think
There
I
it
forgot to
is.
hit update on him to have you be able to see his name tag. I've
Okay.
updated it now. The apparent brother of a notorious criminal and a fucking martial artist as well, because that's the best thing about. Because apparently that's all the fuck we got today. Jacques Silver Tongue McQuick.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Not this guy again.
Come on! We killed him! He is
Yeah.
dead!
So
all the
dead.
way back from death. Wow.
He looks up and says, I'm not my fucking brother! He shouts in your direction.
Oh God. Wait. That guy had a brother?
Apparently so.
Well, Jags definitely disgraced his family. Sorry.
How did the,
Sorry.
how did those
I apologize!
How did those parents have one kid and then see it was Jags
Yeah,
and then
they
decide
named
to
one
have another?
Jags and one Jacques.
There was definitely a
Well, they really
favorite
had-
child. The question is, which one came first?
He's the younger brother. And I
Oh.
still somehow imagine he's the favorite child.
Oh,
Well,
God,
yeah,
they
the
just- oh, God,
alternative
they
is
literally
Jags.
Oh God, they literally just tried again, didn't they?
Yeah, right?
They had a disappointment older son, and then they just did it again. Do over
They round two this shit.
Hailing from the phantom island of Zoe, this woman decided she'd try it 1v1 the entirety of the Queen's group because that was a good idea. Wild Danica!
Wild. Hey, wait, isn't that the Buffalo guy?
Wait, yeah, that does sound familiar.
Sky,
Whoa.
you see a busty
Um.
you see a busty pink girl wearing tight clothing walk out waving at the audience who are cheering for her.
Oh.
That's
Ben's
a
going to
6.
Ben's just going to stare at Sky's face.
Sky is going to quickly try and cover it with a scarf or something.
You covered the nosebleed, obviously.
Yep.
Yes, obviously I failed, and obviously I got a nosebleed. I don't have proficiency with these saves, and I have disadvantage.
A member of
Everything
one of the
alright
worst
now?
a member of one of the worst generation's crew, with a bounty of 130 million berries, Morgan and Kelly.
I'ma just strut out there. Look around at everyone. See the crew. Smile.
And the one you've almost certainly all been waiting for, with a bounty of 390 million berries, a member of the worst generation, Hakan D. Luki Fair. This one, she gets a massive response from the audience.
Well, figures. I'm the only non-captain here.
Not a captain.
Hmm.
It says.
Yeah,
Now then,
yeah, but you've got way more street cred.
Now then, the rules are simple. Don't die and kill the others. You'll be let out. You'll be able to get out once. There's only 4 of you still alive in this arena, including the giant fucking monster in the middle.
Hmm.
I would like to mention, however, this thing can produce smaller copies, so have fun with that. Let's get this shit started. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be just Morgan for a little bit here. So this will be a Khan. So then, let's see. Then Danica,
I
Jacques,
imagine our characters
Trevor,
aren't rolling initiative
Trevor.
yet.
You guys aren't rolling initiative yet. You're gonna roll initiative when
Yeah.
it's necessary. Holy
In that case,
cow!
I'm gonna head to. In that case, I'm gonna head to the loo one
Danica.
more time.
Danica and Jacques are going very fast.
I'ma also head to the loo. I'll be back in a sec.
Fair enough. I gotta set up the initiative order. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you get to meet Jags' brother. I have nothing like my brother.
I mean, the only similarity is that they sound the same. Everything else
Yeah,
is
right.
just different.
I was like, how should I, like, I was thinking about it, like, I want to, how do I name him? Jax is a cool name. Let's make him Jags' brother. Oh, that sounds very similar. Fuck it, I'll just make it that his parents suck.
Those parents were like, wow, one Jax sucks. I guess we'll try a different Jags.
We'll try a different one of the same sound.
Yeah.
So it was
I mean, in all-
Tepesh was a 10.
Yeah,
Armada
I mean,
was
in
a
all,
6.
in all fairness, when we get to the Black Clover stuff again, oh, yeah, the future's gonna be interesting, let's just say. As we all know.
Is that everyone? Have I added everyone? Did I forget Danica? So Danica, Khan, Morgan, Jax, Tefa.
Just have the monster left
Sierra.
over.
Monster. I make sure I had everything on the right initiative. So
Yeah.
the monster's gonna the monster is gonna have legendary actions.
Yeah, I mean, considering how many people it's going up against, yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna wait for the other two to show back up because Alex is going fairly quickly. He's fourth on initiative.
And this, like, I know they're trying to hype up the monster and all that, but it's not gonna last long.
Well, that's what you think. It's not like considering it's gonna go very weirdly, very quickly.
Yo, I'm back.
You're back? Sweet. I'm gonna wait. I was waiting on you because you're going pretty quick, so yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry about that.
Jux, Will, look around the arena. Jux is going to look at the others, and they're all just gonna nod simultaneously. And Jux is gonna start charging up towards the giant creature, and he's gonna try and kick it in the head. Fishman karate.
Okay.
As you see a bunch of, as you see a little bit of water started going around his leg. 100 prick kick! Rolling to hit.
Ooh, that's a new technique.
That actually does hit, yes. So this thing's a wall of HP and it can multiply to have smaller monster creatures, so... Because Baladon is an island of nightmares.
Man.
So that is a 26. Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
this is my dream right in front of me. This is so cool.
yeah, and it's with someone related to Jax. Directly, by blood.
I don't give a shit. He's his own person.
Good. You're one of the few people who would think that. So this is going to be 3d10 plus 14.
Jax was a prick, but this guy seems nice.
He smokes a lot. That's about it. That's really wrong with him. Okay. As he does that kick, he lands his back. Sky Pian Taekwondo! Flying kick! And he watches he does a cut through the air and a slash of air launches at it. Which hits!
I so want to practice with this guy. Once we have off time, I so want to learn all of the stuff that he's learned. This guy is awesome!
Yeah, I had a lot of fun making up sharks, because I was like, because the idea was he was initially going to just be a person who could use Fishman Karate, but then I went, no! It'd be way cooler if a person who has a lot in similarity with Jag, someone Morgan hates, is exactly the kind of person Morgan would want to see. I thought that'd be a really fun idea.
Fuck that. I don't care that he's related to Jax. This guy seems cool. The reason I hated Jax was due to his personality, not due to anything to do with, like, what he looked like.
I know.
This guy acts completely differently, so he's an entirely separate entity. That is not even on the radar for Morgan.
Okay, so he does 2 attacks at him. Then he just lands back down. We'll say, actually, he'll land about over here with Morgan. He has pretty big movement speed. Okay, the one of you is like to knock his ass down. I have some techniques that I have my long arm judo and my giants wrestling, but I don't really think I can wrestle nor judo a fucking monster about 5 times my height and size, and about 20 times my weight.
I can make
something.
Oh, actually, would I have my loot? I probably would have had that taken from me, right?
Yeah, your loot was taken from you. You all have some sort of training weapons back.
Okay, well, so I can't use any...
They think they
Can
have
I attempt vocals?
Yeah, you can. I want to
Okay.
this really quickly. So the enemy thinks you only. Sorry, no, you have your loot back, but you're not going to bring it out yet because you don't want the enemy to know that you have your stuff back because you guys stole it back and knocked out the guards before you got in here.
Alright, in that case, I won't use that lockdown. I'm going to attempt vocals for it. Yeah, if I sing in the right way, I should be able to get this thing to target only me.
Okay.
If someone else can lock it down properly, we may have a good chance at this.
Well, I have an idea of what I'll be doing then. I should be able to deal some substantial damage to it after this.
Alright.
Next up comes Danica. Oh, we got the D's next to each other.
Nice.
Onto her character sheet, which I made up today. She's actually not got terrible. She's actually got some of the worst health in the party. Not a
Really?
joke. Legit, yeah, because she doesn't have high con. She's got really high dex and balanced stats overall.
Fair enough.
Okay, she is going to. Let's see, what do I do? Yeah, fuck it. She's going to jump. She's going to start running up to it, and then in midair, she just starts flying around. Electro kick, rush, and she's going to hit this guy 4 times. Wow.
Wow, crit.
Why is that
Nice.
fire damage? That should say lightning. Sorry, I got to fix up a stat sheet a little bit. I'll put it on. It'll be available to you guys soon. TM. So that's 2 hits, 1 crit. So that's the equivalent of 3 hits. So that is 9 d10 plus 14. Annoyingly, this has an extra effect of all 4 hit. So yeah, it doesn't do that though. Minus 59 though. That's good. Okay. And while I'm in midair, Electro drop dive! And she's going to spin around, charging Electro, and try and kick the beast in the head. So the beast has to roll a dex save, but it has disadvantage because they're at the center of it. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the beast does not have great dex saves.
Yep, no. Surprising.
Dealing 10d10, most of that lightning again. As you watch it get cracked into the grounds, but it's 4-legged, so it isn't too affected. Okay, beat up a little bit, guys. I am a little concerned as to why they're all working together against the monsters. Normally it's a lot worse, but who cares? Let's find out. Khan's turn.
It's a big fucking monster. What, you think we're not going to attack it?
Kinda, yeah, we kind of assumed you guys would just kill each other first and not bother fighting the monster from Belladon.
Well, fuck the monster from Belladon and fuck you.
That's rude. Wait a second. Akan's gonna run up to it, and she's gonna throw 2 Hellfire Fists at it. 1 and 2. Well, that's a 22 and a 27, so they both hit. So I'm just gonna do double damage. Is rolling 16d12 plus 12d8 plus I think because I have 19 plus 90 willpower at 2 comes up to how much is that again? I have 35 because it's shorthand. This is 2. This is 7. This is going to be a lot of damage. Yes.
Nice.
Damn.
Boom, boom. Back to commentating. It's it. The worst generation member really showing off with that hit. That's her turn. Morgan, yours.
Alright, first up, I'm going to attempt a taunting siren without my loot, but instead with my voice, so hopefully this will work.
It will be with disadvantage, but you can still do it.
Alright, I'm gonna try that first. Alright,
I still
big
have
guy.
your new theme.
I'm your opponent now!
I still have your new theme, so we're just gonna put on.
Dude, stop forgetting, please.
It'll be up by next week. This week, Sunday. Unless someone else has a campaign to run then. You get Atlas's really good theme then.
Alright. Come on, big guy. I'm your opponent now!
Actually, think about it. I'm gonna play these 2 a lot because they're not gonna have their themes on for a little while yet.
Yeah.
With this.
Okay, oh, Oh, no, that's at the end of their turn. Okay, so that's a performance check to hit, so that's a 19.
I'm gonna say he'll have to make a wisdom save. It's a big dumb monster.
So it doesn't have good wisdom saves, so it fails?
It doesn't have them.
Oh, well, DC is 19. Typically. Alright. So, this creature must attack me, and my allies have advantage to hit it. On its turn, it can do nothing but hit me.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'ma punch it. I'ma punch it with a drilling wave to try and stun it. I'm not gonna reckless because that seems like a dumb idea at this point, considering I've got the enemy targeting me. Okay, well, that misses. And, let's see. What else I got? So that's 2 attacks. So I believe I have, do I have 2 or do I have 3? I forget, sorry.
We all have 2. Bentley has an extra one from an
Alright,
ability.
bonus action Tempest Kick. Wow, I'm rolling like shit today.
18 doesn't hit.
Okay,
DC 20.
believe that is within range for me and also with it. Alright, actually, if I'm 10 foot away, probably doesn't have opportunity attacks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Opportunity attacks. Yes, it's gonna attack you.
Oh, fuck, yeah, it's big. I was within range.
It's a big fucking monster. Yeah, it's gonna try and fucking slam you into the ground with one of its giant claws. It's gonna hit you.
Okay, reaction Iron Body.
Okay, I'll make a strength save.
Okay. Alright, I have strength saves. I believe I have them at Journeyman. So that's a +7 at this level?
17.
No, +8.
17. DC 18, you are knocked prone, and you take 10 damage. Plus 14, so 34. So actually that's, how much? 15, 2. 17 damage, and you're knocked prone, so you can't actually run away from said monster.
Alright, cool. I'm still going to attempt to counterattack it with disadvantage since I'm prone. Okay, yeah, that'll miss.
Okay then. Now it's its turn. It's going to slam its entire body onto you. So it's going to roll with advantage.
Okay.
It's going to hit. So it'll be dealing... I'll halve the dice. So it deals... plus 14. So no, it's plus 7 actually, because it's halved. Is 4, 3. 33 damage.
Okay, I am going to attempt to counterattack it again. God damn it. Okay, wait, no, that's a 20.
20 meets.
Okay, alright, fair. Goddamn. Okay, it needs to roll a con save.
Always with drilling wave. It has good con.
Okay, yeah, because that is my only special that is, like, regular damaging. I actually do want to make a new special that isn't stunning, because I don't want to have to keep doing this.
It's fair.
So, yeah, anyway, it's a DC 20. Does it succeed?
Yes. It has really good con.
Fair enough. Alright, and 8d12.
It has really good strength, really good con, no, not good dex, and
8d12.
nothing good on anything else, because it is a big dumb monster.
Okay. It takes 64 points of damage.
Okay, now it's going to try and bite you.
Fair enough.
Rolling with advantage. That's d12s. Uh-oh.
You know, I think I'm gonna hockey. I got 2 reactions for the observation.
It's going to bite you, so yes. You're going to take quartered, I think. So that's... Probably... That's... Fuck me. How much do I reduce this to? You've broken my brain, Alex. 40-12. You've got 40-12 with 3, so 29.
Are we sure they're even gonna need our help?
Okay, so how much damage do I take?
29.
Okay, 29. Cool. Done.
You are in now. Since you are in its mouth right now, because it bit you, it's gonna
Goddamn.
breathe fire at you.
Never mind. Still need our help.
Can you succeed dex saves if you're restrained? Actually, better question. Can you succeed dex save if you're in its mouth? And
You
it's
can
breathing fire
succeed
at you?
dex saves if you're restrained. I'd say I'd have disadvantage, but probably would be able to make it.
Okay. What if you're in his mouth and he's shooting fire at you?
I
Dodge to one side of the mouth.
think it's possible. I just don't think it's likely.
Roll with disadvantage. You do not succeed, you are going to get flambéed. You're going to take half of this. So you're going to take half of the damage, which
I am
is...
definitely going trump card next turn.
So that's half the dice. You got 14.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind making a shish kebab of this thing.
It's going to spit you out. As it does that...
Dumb
So
monster.
after it spits you out, you see two smaller ones crawl off its back.
There's more of them.
Right. Sorry, these bastards... Yeah, sorry, I forgot to say, these bastards kind of managed to clone themselves out of their backs. I don't know how it happens, but it happens.
Y'all should be able to hit the main one harder. It's bloodlusted on me.
Yeah, we are noticed.
Ugh.
Next up, let's put on Beatdown because it's Trevor's turn. Trevor is going to start cutting down the little ones. These little bastards can be a problem. I'll start cutting him up. So he's going to stab it with his sword. Where am I? That's the wrong tab. Yeah, that hits. 3d10. Sorry, that's T12s, and that was awful. That's 21. That does very little. Shit. Fuck it. Black whip. You watch as he turns, he grabs out his whip and it turns black and he attacks the little dragon fucker. Luckily, these things have shit AC because the little ones is meant to be annoyances. 40. Okay, that one's good. 46. And that's Trevor's turn. Tiara's turn. So, do you want me to try and lock it down or something?
That'd be good, yeah.
Actually, and she's going to run over to you and put her hand on your shoulder, Morgan. And suddenly, you get covered in a lightweight silver armor. You have an additional +2 AC.
Huh. Thanks for that.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that! You're not supposed to help each other! This is a bonus action of hers, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna start dealing with all of this. I'm gonna deal with everything now! And you watch as she makes up a ball of silver and chucks it into the air. At which point, it starts raining down lots of little darts. This is her shining rain. So they have to make dex saves. First one's big creature, second one is little boys. Big creature is really... So this one has a really unique mechanic. They take more damage depending on how much they fail by.
Ooh.
Up to a maximum of 14d12.
Damn, this is good.
So the little guys have a little more. So the little guys have about +8. So they only take 8d12. The big guy failed massively. He takes the full 14d12. So I'll roll 8d12. So this is the little guys. They take 48. Big guy takes the full 14. Oh my god.
Damn.
Shreds the one. So the one that Trevor was killing gets actually shredded. The other one doesn't look too good, and the big guy looks a lot hurt.
And I don't even know if this thing's gonna last 2 rounds.
And then she puts her hand on the ground, and a giant cube in front of her gets coated about 40 foot. So let me measure that in cube. Right, this aside, measure, cube, square. So from where she is, That's about this much. So she casts in front of her, which is here. So there. So everything in there now becomes difficult terrain for the enemy. And actually, is it okay. So yeah, now there's a giant cube of liquid silver covering that area of the arena. Okay, maybe. Oh, I guess. Damn it, that was on drawing. Thought that was on like make it a box. Sorry. There we are. This area is now covered in molten silver. Oh, that Sierra's terrifying silver bug, which is won our numerous matches where she refused to kill the enemy, so we had to give up. But still, maybe she'll kill them this time. Hopefully. Please, Sierra, you should know you're gonna yeah, fuck it. Well, you'll kill you guys eventually. Now then, Nelson's turn. Sorry, Alfred's turn.
Of the Nelson Armada.
Fuck you too.
That was out of character.
Fair enough. Yeah. He's gonna start running on top of the silver bog, and it looks like he's not even touching it. This is not. You can tell by the way. This is not Sierra's ability. He is just so light on his foot. Basically, he's gone complete grace over elegance. He is running on top of the water, and he's not disturbing it, or the liquid rather. Shining blade. Just that. It's a shining blade. Sorry, I'm not gonna use the stronger one. And he's gonna shining blade stab one of the little boys.
Is that the delicate blade, but like faster? What did Nelson do all this time?
He's just going to shining blade again. 19 hits the little boys, so he's dead. Yep, he's dead.
Oh, damn.
And the other little boy has been killed.
He could win the lottery. Look at that. 4 sevens.
All sevens, yeah.
4 sevens, damn.
Yeah.
It's locked down, and everyone has advantage against it, except for me.
Okay. Give me a sec. I can deal a serious amount of damage to it in a bit. And Jacques starts to spin. Danica, it's your turn.
You are playing Danica.
I'm playing her right now.
Danica, it's your turn.
She'll have
Okay, Danica.
You'll have access to it in a second. Shut up. Second being tomorrow.
To be fair, I do that with like servants.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Danica's gonna run up and try and grapple this thing's head. So she's gonna roll her grappling. Beast has advantage. Beast succeeds, so this attack does nothing. That's unfortunate. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck it, trying it again.
Wow.
Oh, Beast has got to do really bad. Oh, come on! Danica's just gonna stand on the back of its head then. Agon is going to punch it twice again with Hellfire Fist, because my job is damage. What did Agon do earlier? 16 d8. Can I copy this equation? Yes, I can. Yay! Laziness. It's so beneficial to my life. Do 15,
Nice.
and that's her turn again. How you doing in there, Morgan?
I'm out now. Okay. I'm gonna get up from prone. I'm going to try and jump on this thing's back so that I am... Actually, that's not really a smart idea. I'm just gonna frickin'... I'm gonna start with a Tempest kick. Fuck it. I am gonna reckless this. God damn it. Okay, that's a plus 14, so that's a 21, so that should hit. It needs to roll a strength save, which I imagine it's good at.
Yes, it is a beefy lad.
Okay,
Oh.
Okay, 5d10.
Doesn't budge.
Okay.
You do not, because
I'm-
of that 20, you do not believe your Tempest kick is strong enough to knock this thing back.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Trump card. I can still damage it, right?
Yeah, you can still damage it, it's just you can't push it back with Tempest kick.
Okay, fair.
Hold up, someone's knocking on my door. his dad. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I believe I'm still within range there. Let's see.
Yes, you are.
So yeah, I'm not gonna move outside like the 10-foot
I'm gonna be
range.
helping dad with. I'm gonna be helping dad with the geese, so I'll be gone for a little while.
Do you want me to? No, never mind.
No,
I'll
you
stay.
stay.
Okay. All right. So that's turn 1. Now I'm going to try and. No, this thing had good con saves, didn't it? So I'm not gonna bother with that. So I'm instead going to go for an ultimate. My usual kick. Believe that hits.
Yeah.
Go for 1, which is 44d12 plus. I'll add hockey onto it. Okay. Is that right? 49? Yes. And I'm gonna kick it. How hurt is it looking?
Severely.
I believe there's gonna be a more serious enemy soon, so I believe I've used 3 specials. I'm gonna try a Drilling Wave again. Actually, fuck it. I'll try a Drilling Wave again. It needs to make a con save.
Rolling con save for it. Is it plus 12? Does it beat is it 17 or higher?
The DC is 20.
Legendary resistance.
Okay. Alright, 105 damage.
Okay, it is its turn. It's none too pleased.
Hockey. I now have a 24 AC, and I'm hoping to God that it doesn't hit me. I know.
Normal AC 20?
Oh, wait, no, my normal AC is 24 with hockey, so my AC is now 26.
Yes. As, yeah. You're, well, you know. It's going to breathe fire at Danica. Well, it can't. Danica's on its back, but it's going to breathe fire at you, Morgan, at Sierra, and at Jax. So all 3 of them like to make dex saves. I don't know why I rolled for 3 of them, so ignore the 3. Sierra succeeds, Jax does not. So you also do not by the looks of it.
I do not know. I rolled
So
a 5.
So all of you will take 8d10 fire!
I'm halving it because hockey. So that's 25.
Yeah, because you hockeyed up. And,
Cool.
Sierra is actually not resistant to it because, unlike Atlas, she's not made of molten metal, she's just made of silver. So she takes 24 damage. You'll take 24 as well. Now it's gonna try and bite you again.
Fuck it, Iron Body. I'm gonna try and stun it.
Good luck with that.
I'm gonna try and stun it!
I was surprisingly quick.
Fair enough.
Okay, wait, no, that's, double 12 is 24d12 plus, I'm gonna hockey this, which is 98. Okay. It needs to make a con save. The DC is 20.
20.
Fuck. Well, it still takes damage.
Yeah, it does. It's going to spawn. It's gonna spawn more little ones. Gonna roll. Since it's taking an action to do this, I roll a d6 to see how many it spawns. The same amount it spawned last time. As 2 more little ones pop out. That's the end of its turn. At which point it has to make a strength save. Which it succeeds massively and nothing.
It also has to make a charisma save to see if it's still affected by Taunting Siren. DC is, it's a charisma save, DC 19.
Okay, well, I'll take the first one as that, and then the second one is the strength save. Both, it succeeds on both still, but yeah. Anyway, the little boys also have to make saves. They fail. They are restrained as you see tendrils of the silver, as you see the silver harden around their feet. Rather.
Alright, this thing is now no longer just going to be targeting me. It's gonna spread it.
It's Tepesh's turn. Tepesh is going to, from where he's standing, whip at the restrained little ones. With advantage. He hits. He hits. This is 8d12 plus 28. Boom! Taking out one of
Damn.
them. Sierra's turn. The big guy isn't pinned. She is going to. She's going to run at it. Run away from it, rather. And start to create a giant spear made of silver. Shining spear! And she'll throw it with advantage, because anything inside of that area she has advantage against. 21. She barely hit. Even with her domain expansion, she still barely hit.
Come on, domain expansion's a guaranteed hit. That's a shit domain expansion. What is this
Yeah,
thing doing a
that's a
domain
roll.
battle or something?
I mean, what domain could this thing activate? Like,
100 damage.
purple domain?
Shima do it again. Shima do it again. Shima do it again.
Shima, do it again.
That time she misses.
Oh, lucky it
Gee, I
wasn't
wonder
damage.
why.
Because she's rolling very poorly, which is unfortunate. She's actually very strong.
Oh, yeah, she definitely looks strong. She's got great support and attack capacity. She seems really good.
Alfred is gonna attack one of the little ones because that seems like the best thing I can do right now. Grumpily. Rolling with advantage to that's D12.
You got.
I assume he said he got an Alfred, but it cut out because
Yes, that is what he said. I heard it from the other room.
Yes. Hello.
that is 35 damage. It's gonna roll with advantage again. I'm only crits were in the first half of the session. Yeah, it's dead. And both the little Stormlings have been killed again.
Wow.
At this point, sorry, the one of the you see the guy in the announcer box have someone walk up to him in a hushed tone. Then, sorry, they did what? They picked up the guard. Okay, get Mako over here.
Ah.
It's about the opening we expected.
Mako.
Now then. As you see Jacques stop spinning. This one took a while to figure out. Black leg style. Diable Jumble.
Oh hey. Nice.
Ooh.
As you watch him start hopping in midair towards this thing.
Your martial arts is incredible!
Flampe shot! Rolling to hit.
Advantage?
And misses.
It's
Damn it!
advantage.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Sierra has
Oh.
advantage inside of her area. The others don't.
Also, it doesn't have charisma saves. You said you were rolling the strength save first and then the charisma save. Why'd you swap them around?
I don't know.
Okay, because it would have failed the charisma save if you'd done it second, like you said initially.
Though considering you said that, I would have legendary resisted out of it, regardless.
Okay,
So
fair
I
enough.
rolled legendary resistance off of his thing, and he's still out of it. So yeah, that second one does hit, however, as he hits with 10d12 plus 15, because this is one of the stronger moves. 71. As you see him just in midair with a flaming foot. Up the, and he's using the ability of one of the Straw Hat Pirates. Bloody hell!
Ooh. I got martial artists too.
Yeah, I was gonna do something fiery like a firebender, but then I went, wait a sec, that exists! It's called Diablo Jumbo! So I made it.
Man, Bentley would hate this guy. Yeah, he's doing all the shit that Bodine does. copying all the different martial arts and shit.
He's pulling an Uncle Iroh.
I want to learn from this guy so bad. Oh, he's so cool. Anyway, I'm composed.
Danica will now attempt to do the grapple thing against him again. Danica. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Damn, Danica.
The second one was the monster.
Yeah, that's why I was going, damn. You have got to be kidding me.
As she gets shook off. And you just see her eye twitch. Okay, I'm done with you. Okay, I am done with this because I have tried so hard to do something so cool. You know what? Screw this! And she's going to, as she bounces off the back and starts flipping up, charging up a massive electrical strike into her foot. Morningstar Lion! That hits. As a massive blast of electricity comes striking off around her where she struck. 10 plus how's that? Plus 10. 20. Oh, wait, actually, she's a little lower. She's that. So 25. There we are. As she puts some hockey into it and deals 146. This thing has to make a Constitution saving throw, which it succeeds. By the way, that one, while it doesn't do as much damage stuff out of the ultimates, has possibly the most nightmarish effect on it. Sorry, let me phrase that. It has the scary effect on it.
Paralyzed?
Para. She has
Oh!
ultimate.
Damn!
That's her turn. Akan's turn. Akan is not going to choose to punch the giant monster. She's instead going to transform into a hybrid form and start charging towards one of the walls of the arena.
Ow.
Okay, and check the ultimate attack. There we are. As you see her fist charging up with a bunch of Haki lightning, which is separate from her Haki, fire and everything, and she's going to try and punch the wall of the arena. Rolling to hit. That hits the arena's wall. Perhaps unsurprisingly, it's not very strong. Bloodline Fist! This is how much? Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage.
I don't even know if the arena's still going to be standing, to be honest.
No, probably, but there's going to be a big hole in it. Well, okay. You see a massive hole get blown into it, but not a big one yet. Not enough for them to escape through. Morgan, it's your turn.
Disengage. I'ma try help with that. So, how much damage did she do? Okay. Oh,
500.
Jesus, this is gonna need an ultimate. Okay. I'ma attempt an ultimate against the wall. Actually, would an AoE do more damage? Doesn't matter, I don't have one as an ultimate anyway. I'm a roll to hit the wall. I'm reckless attacking.
You critically hit the wall.
Cool.
Somehow I don't think you're too worried about the wall dealing an extra large amount of damage to you.
No, I'm not, funnily enough. Should I put hockey into this? Fuck it, I'm putting hockey into this. Okay, so double hockey from the crit. Yeah, that's all I need to double it from. Okay, 579 points of damage. Is the hole big enough yet?
The first wall has been blown through. Now we have to blow through the arena wall. Now we have to blow through the second half of the arena wall.
Alright. Alright, Captain. Let's do this.
The Beastie Boy will be looking panicked.
Actually, bonus action, just to spite it, I'm going to attack the beast with a Tempest Kick.
Am I not okay?
Sorry. Sorry, should I not have done that?
I was going to say, the beast is looking panicked and scared, because that hasn't surprisingly, it is just a wild animal these people have leashed into a hell arena for the purpose of it dying.
Shouldn't have tried to knock it back then.
It didn't ask, you couldn't knock it back anyway. It didn't ask
yeah,
to put
true.
in this situation at all. It's just going to try and spawn more spawnlings, which is going to take an action to do. So it spawns 4.
Damn it, that was a crit too.
You can just roll that damage against the wall.
Okay. Oh wait, that's doubled.
Draw out more little boys.
$125 damage.
You start carving another big, nice hole into the second wall. And it is going to start breathing fire in every direction. So Jacques and Sierra are going to have to make dex saves. They both fail, so they'll take it. Trevor and Alfred are going to have to make dex saves. And that's their turns. So yeah, they're all going to take about 8d10. Youch, they take a bunch of fire damage. She'll take half of that. And that's its turn. Next up comes Tepesh, who is going to turn back and look towards the announcer's box. Pull out that thing he showed earlier. Put it on a little bit of his cape that's on fire for patting it out and chuck it up there. Wait, what the fuck? You mad bastard! And he's just gonna and you just watch the announcer jump out of the box where a massive blast of fire comes up there. I think they've noticed our plan, guys.
Gee, do you think that was before or after we started busting down the wall?
Okay, so when should we jump in?
That
Well,
now.
Do we even,
Yeah, I'd
do we
probably say
even
no.
need to at this?
Fine.
Do we even
I'd
need to at this point?
May as well help
They
in
said
the
they
way we can.
Okay, so the big guy said call Mako. We should probably get ready to act as support. So all of you should ready up to make sure he can't get them.
So, should we roll initiative?
One of us roll initiative. We'll take that one because we're just gonna have everyone there react all at once. And because the reaction is ready action. Deal with Mako before bolting the fuck out of the
Robbie, do you want to roll? I'm too nervous to do my luck as shit.
Okay, fine. I'll roll. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, all three of you roll. We'll take the highest roll.
Yeah, we'll take the highest. How about that? Ooh, nice.
And, yep, oh, I rolled the highest. Okay. Well, I guess we're going on it.
That's pretty good, honestly.
You're going at the same initiative as Mogaine.
Sweet.
Okay. Let's see, who's that? That's Beastie Boy, Trevor. Trevor, who firebombed the announcer and started running towards the way out. Because Trevor is absolutely a anarchist. That probably was indicative of the fact that he killed his king.
Yeah.
Sierra's gonna run over and help you guys out as she makes a giant fist made of silver. Shining Fist! That hits. And I'm gonna roll a second one as well. 19's probably about the AC of a stone wall.
I mean, a stone wall typically has a 17 or 18 AC, if not lower, depending on what the wall's made of.
Yeah, no.
At least in
this
base D&D.
Yeah, this wall is definitely not gonna survive too long, I don't think. Yep, this is gonna deal that much. Bonk! Yeah, it's starting to get cracked up more.
Yeah.
Now I'm just gonna look around all the little monsters and the big one just go, so do we? Yeah, fuck it. And Nelson's just gonna start posting around. Look at the steps. Is that Vince? For running towards the exit way.
They're more scared of us than we are of them. Clearly.
Okay, and now you see running out of the announcer stand, very pissed off. Are you serious? I was hoping I could actually get a real match soon. As Mako jumps out from the announcer's box and lands in the middle of the arena.
You.
Keep it in your pants, Morgan.
Yep. More important shit to do.
And he's gonna start running towards. Well, he's gonna start running towards us, and he's gonna throw a few water bullets at Trevor because he knows he's a Devil Fruit user.
Oh.
Missing
Okay.
twice.
Okay.
Sharks will go boosting past all of you. Okay, let's try getting through this. Diable Jambal! Flambe shot! 19 would hit a wall, 26 would hit a wall.
Honestly, I would be disappointed with anyone in this group if they somehow managed to miss the wall.
144. The wall is looking more open. Danica is going to do the drop electrical kick at the wall. It's going to do a big electrical kick at the wall. Rolling to hit wall. Critically hitting the wall.
Damn.
That is 40.
That's the Demon Shell Pirates critically hitting the wall.
My people.
50. I don't think the wall will need to make a con save or else be paralyzed. Okay, the wall has a giant hole cracked in it.
Hell yes.
Yep.
Akan's turn. Akan is going to look back at the terrified giant creature, which is breathing fire around all of them, and she's going to, well, do this one.
Conqueror's Hockey?
Yep. She's going to do the intimidation effect on it. Or rather, the other effect it has. Since he has advantage on this one. Because it also pacifies and tames animals.
Oh yeah! Wait, is it our friend now? Is it Akan's friend now?
Akan's going to land on its head. Say, you did not want to be in this situation, big guy. And I'm sorry about that. These guys, however, did want you to be in that situation. So let's get out of here, shall we? You and all your little clone friends. The big guy smiles happily.
Yep.
Before looking at Mako and shooting a giant blast of fire. Making a dex save for Mako.
Oh,
He
damn it.
succeeds it, so he takes half. But he's like, oh, come on, what the hell are you? Oh, shit! You fucking... This is half damage, so he only takes 28. But there's a giant blast of fire in between him and that, as big guy starts charging towards all of where the rest of us are. Hey, everybody, get out of the way a little bit!
I'm gonna try and jump out of the way. No, I'm gonna try and jump on big guy.
Yeah, everyone just lands on the big guy. You see Sharks shaking off his foot so it goes out for landing on the back. Before the big guy is going to roll with advantage to smash through the wall. He's going to smash through the wall almost certainly because of his huge bulk and the fact that he's charging into it, he does super effective damage to the wall because, you know,
Obviously.
physics.
Yeah.
Physics. It's a big fucking thing. And actually, overtaking me better for this one. As let's see. Fuck it. This will be funny. This man has super effective damage against walls. Let's go for the wall damage. I'm just gonna roll this in d20s because I think that's funny. That was 3 crits in it. Smash! As you see the arena in flames behind you from Trevor throwing cocktails from the back of the dragon monster. The dragon monster breathing fire at everybody.
Found your deathmatch somewhere else, you idiots!
He's coming up towards us. However, he isn't aware of the large group of people
It just happened to be in the stands.
Shane, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Shoot him with that Spiderwick devastation thing. I'll use my stop jutsu to make sure he gets hit by it guaranteed.
I'm glad that we think alike. Alright. Yep, Shane's gonna lock and load Spiderwick Devastation.
Yoshi's gonna jump off and as he hits a jutsu sign running up to Mako.
Yep, Shane's gonna fire.
I think we should make big wall. Ben, let's make a big wall. Sky, roll the devil friend and see what you get.
Big wall? Got it.
Random chance? Got it!
Roll with
65.
Checking what you got. Please. It'd be so good if that's something good for this. 65, come on, please be something good for this. That'd be so good.
How do I?
Yes!
What do I do?
What is it?
Hollow, you can make him depressed!
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna
You
throw a
literally-
big fucking hollow at Mako.
So the big ones make, so the small ones make you depressed, the big ones explode.
Oh, I'll throw a small one then. I'll throw a bunch of little ones.
Fair enough. Shoot, you have advantage against Mako because he'll be surprised. Shane, roll with advantage. You hit. He's gonna make the con save with disadvantage because Yoshi's interfering. He fails the con save. He succeeds the con save. Alex.
23.
You hit him with you don't hit him with hollow until you watch as he suddenly, while he's dodging, gets moved into the way of the ghost. Because I've realized Yoshi can do this. Yeah, see, it's hurt hard. I realized Yoshi can make it so that an opponent fails by moving the enemy into the way of the attack on your guys.
Nice.
No.
Okay, he now has to make a willpower saving throw. He doesn't have those. You watch him collapse onto his knees. I should have been born a clam.
Oh. What the fuck is this fruit? I am so disturbed for whoever has this. Anyway, do I see anyone else that looks like they're working for Carmine?
Yeah, you see a bunch of guards running around panicking trying to put out fires. Because Trevor and the dinosaur are still throwing fire.
Okay, like major people working for Carmine. I'm not going to attack random guards with this. They're actually trying to put out fires.
It's just Mako. So
Can I make him more depressed?
go ahead, roll another attack. You have an advantage because he's depressed.
Yes. Depression
Rolling another
advantage.
willpower saving throw. He succeeds this one. He is
So
not
he
more
is only singularly depressed.
He's still affected by the depression jutsu. I can't believe you got exactly something useful for this.
Well,
Hollow
that's an
is
ultimate
literally-
lockdown. He's too depressed to move.
Hollow is literally perfect for that. You see the little boy one, like the little ones, running around shooting fire at the stands too. They look very happy.
I really feel like we did not need to be here, but okay.
We're helping.
Yeah, Captain and Morgan definitely had this.
I feel we
Ah,
helped
well.
out with the shark man who kicked our asses.
Yeah, we can
I
take
mean,
that
I
as
didn't.
I'm
mean,
better
I
off
didn't.
as punt scum.
Oh well, guess I got to see Nelson again. That's cool.
Remember this feeling and stop attacking random pirates.
I love the depression fruit. Just because they all talk about how they wish they were reborn. I want to be reborn as the worst form of life. A human.
Oh, how are you racist even when you're depressed?
Racism, depression.
Depressism.
Depression.
Oh my god, how much did you listen to Arlaw?
Chris and Ben, both of us together, we're just gonna roll a basic Delphi check. We'll assume we both have professional.
That
Our
fuckwit
Delphi
was
creates
insane.
things of-
Advantage or just normal?
I'll say norm. No, we have advantage because he's lying down depressed, unable to dodge.
Yes!
He is super frozen in stuff.
All right. Hey, we should totally name this. Combo move.
Diamond dust?
No, that was cinnamon dust.
Yeah, Chris suggests a move that's based on both the diamonds, a crystal that you can create, and diamond dust, a form of snow. Nah, let's name it after cinnamon.
Well, because we're both the cinnamon sisters now, aren't we?
That was a cover story, but okay. As you guys hop on the back of the giant, as you guys hop on the back of our big new friend who come up with the name on your own time, and run out into the map, into the area. Immediately, he dives into the water and starts swimming. As the rest of us sort of, I guess, as he takes us towards the rebel camp because he's being directed. Okay, just let me hear. You guys, actually, now we're going to cut to group 2. Group 2. As you guys are just coming out, shaken after watching a woman basically use infinity to crush an entire room to death. You look over the other side of the city and you see The arena's on fire. People are running out screaming, and there is a giant creature rampaging through the sea, diving into the creek and running it off, and moving towards the forest on the outskirts of the island.
Well, I'm being subtle.
That's Bentley. So we're in the group with Atlas,
Oh.
Bentley, Etna, and Kobe Helmeppo.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Oh god, they are not being
Oh
subtle.
man,
Is that
Well, they
group
found
two?
the-
we were awesome.
Wait, I thought you guys were the muscleheads. Why are they the ones acting crazy?
The muscleheads, they're the madmen.
Actually,
No,
they're-
you guys
they're
are
all-
definitely the muscleheads.
They're pretty much the smart ones.
Unfortunately, y'all forgot that Akad and Morgan were in the other group.
Yeah, and so they decided to tame the dinosaur and ride out on it.
Oh, I guess that counts as a victory.
Yeah, as you just see them sailing up the river, and Carmine's people having no idea what to do. So which one of you guys are Devil Fruit users? As you know, the Basilisk starts submerging under the water. I am.
I got Moonwalk. I'll be fine.
I am, but that's fine.
I have
Okay,
tattoos,
great.
that's about it.
We're back to Group 1 right now. Group 2 is just
Ah.
reacting. Group 2 is just watching from the outskirts of the city as the entertainment district is currently in a state of turmoil.
Sorry, we swapped between them so fast, I thought they'd just be
It's fair enough, yeah, no. So it's back to Ben, yeah. We should probably get off the back of the dinosaur, Ben. Son of a... just... Oh, you drowning? We haven't even got to the point where there's water yet!
Morgan is gonna try and swim out any Devil Fruit users that look like they can't just jump off the thing.
People are
Ben
just gonna
fell off the
jump-
dinosaur.
We'll leave it to Akad and Morgan, the two people that can handle the water.
You would, so you just see, before the thing goes underwater, you see Sierra basically just make a grappling hook out of silver, chuck onto the side and pull herself on, and you see Trevor stretch out one of his hands, like launch one of his hands super, super far, grab onto a thing, and you watch as the rope turns to bungee rope.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Jumps up in midair and he launches towards that thing and smashes straight into someone's house.
Does anyone look like they're struggling aside from Bent?
Ben is the only one currently struggling. Yeah. You see
All right,
Chris
I'll just take
pulls-
Bent to the edge then.
Chris shoves his things and pulls Bent out of the water and then jumps off onto the shore.
Oh,
How
that
did you
was
start
eventful.
drowning that quickly?
Talent?
Come on, Bent.
Hey.
You're a Devil Fruit user. You need to figure out how to avoid water.
As you say that, Morgan, you see you running past the place where Trevor smashed his head into the thing. You see him walking out, blood streaking down one side of his head, going, "They were not happy about me smashing into their living room," as he just starts running with you guys.
I doubt they would be.
I gotta say, this is a pretty good plan that Jacques came up with. You said his brother was a massive asshole.
Yeah. He created a drug that made the captain attack the rest of the crew.
I don't
Not a
remember
nice guy.
I don't remember that at all.
You remember the
Because-
drug he gave me?
Because you were drugged.
Yeah, that'd do it. As everyone just starts sprinting off into the rebel camp.
Yeah.
Still.
Carmine just like, huh, all of you will be broken and tortured. Meanwhile, almost immediately, burn it to the ground.
Viva la revolution!
Yeah, just Trevor immediately lights a cocktail, shucks in the announcer's booth, flips them off and runs away. Very Barty. It's Barty if he was an anarchist.
Yeah. And this is like Viva
Marty
la
not an
France.
anarchist?
No, he's a pirate, not an anarchist. He doesn't actively... I don't see Barty going around causing that many problems. Anyway, as we all run back here. Oh, that was so much. Oh, that was sick. What, Morgan?
Yo! Oh, that was awesome!
Oh, that's the wrong model. Jeez,
You guys are amazing!
I feel as if I have done nothing to earn that reputation. Alfred just says. I kind of just.
Hey,
snaps a little
Alfred,
bit.
how long's it been?
Oh, hey, Vince. Didn't think I'd see you around here at all, really.
Neither. Kind of thought I'd never see you again after you ditched the island.
Well, I had more important things to do, like, not train under my dad's stupid murals.
Yeah, your dad was strict, but at least he made good cakes.
Yeah, well, I gave up on cakes a while back. I only cared about swordsmanship anyway, that was the cool part.
How are all of you guys? Any of you guys badly injured?
One sec. One second, I have enough. Give me a sec, as since this is a much smaller map. As
Ah.
as
I'm not
as
sure
he
how to
just-
treat your physiology, but I'll give it a good go.
roll animal,
Would it not be
Medicine.
medicine?
roll animal, roll medicine with disadvantage because it's not
Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this.
yeah.
Sorry.
More than that, so not only are you not sure, like it is not only is it a rare, like not only is it like an animal, it is an animal which species you've literally never seen before. You have no idea where any of its bits are. Like it is a reptile with 6 legs.
Okay, I am going to try and wash off the blood and try and get some water on the burn marks. And that is kind of it.
Yeah, you just sort of do some basic stuff. It seems to appreciate the care.
Sorry, I can't do more. I have no idea about your anatomy. How's everyone else doing?
I'm fine. They like the only problem was the big guy. Really, he was it, and the whole plan was just fight that a bunch and then run away.
Billy checks himself all over. Surprisingly, I'm actually okay.
He says he has some light scratching from the bird.
Does he actually look injured? Because I don't actually believe him. Should I
No,
believe him?
actually, he has about the health he had there, and he wasn't that badly injured because the
I'm
HR
impressed.
guy didn't do that much scratching on him. Give me a
Well
second
done.
while I drag a certain Nazi reference onto the middle of the field, who is unconscious
Who's the
still.
elephants?
Her,
Oh,
Christopher.
Right, fucking
The guy that we
Those guys.
that Kobe captured after doing a hell of a lot of damage to.
I still fucking love it. Ah, yes, the great battle. Her versus she.
It is in your quotes.
So,
Oh,
so Jacques just starts walking around. So at this point, Jacques and the others just start walking around the camp. Just, well, I guess this isn't a terrible place to hide out while we figure out what to do next with it, whether we escape or fight Carmine again. I'm definitely fighting Carmine. That whore deserves it. That's Sierra, by the way, just so you know. That whore absolutely deserves it. She's a monstrous woman.
yeah, she definitely has what she's got coming to her.
Did I hear the announcer right when he was complaining about half breeds? Is that seriously something that this woman has a problem with?
Oh, big time. Anyone that's not pure blooded in a race is a problem for her, which is why I was a problem because I'm only half Birkin.
Does it
Wait,
count by
how is
technically-
she okay with any fishman then? None of us are the same overall race as our parents. That is
What about if I
strange.
What about if I go into my hybrid form? Am I
What I
then a
can-
bad?
From what I can tell, it's because you are still the only one race. You're
Mm.
still just a fishman. Much the same as the rest of us are just a human or whatever.
Mm.
She did seem to have a particular hate boner for your captain. Something about her being the worst kind.
Well, that
Yeah,
makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah, I'm a genetic
she's
mess.
not. Yeah, she's not even a half. She's not even half. She's like 1/2 and 2/4 and possibly
Thirds,
1/8
quarters.
I'm a genetic mess. Okay, sweet. I have a quick question. Why the fuck are the Marines here?
Who is this?
That's Trevor again.
Wait,
Why the
Oh, right there.
wait, why?
These-
Wait, why are the Marines here?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're on
yeah.
our
sorry, these are
side.
some of the good ones.
Yeah, they're on our side.
I'm
they've been
Hi,
helping us out.
hi, all of you. I'm Captain Kobe. This is Lieutenant Commander Talmepo. We're trying to investigate Carmine and take her down because she's evil and stuff, and we need proof. So we're trying to do that. if that makes sense.
And the death matches because of the way people were born does not indicate that enough.
Look, I'm trying, okay? Apparently, there's a whole bunch of rules and regulations around overthrowing a warlord of the sea and someone who's technically got the right to rule. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm working really hard on this.
Come on,
Seriously, I don't.
give him a break. He's
seriously,
trying his best.
Yeah, well, while he keeps trying, people still get enslaved. So forgive us if we're a little bit temperamental.
Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of that either. Speaking of enslavers, and then Kobe kicks her in the side and he wakes up.
Yes, kicks her in the side and he wakes up.
Shut up.
Kicks Chris in the side and he wakes up. Well, you fuck.
Yes. What?
What did Chris do?
Kicks Topher in the side. Kicks Topher in the
Kicks the
side.
cunt bag.
He kicks the slaver in the side and he wakes up again. Oh, why do I feel like my ribs have cracked? Hi,
Holy crap.
you're under arrest by the under the order of the Marines, so I'm going to now be interrogating you. Please, as long as I'm in the city, Carmine's protecting me. Did you miss the part where I laid you out on the grass in the middle of a forest surrounded by pirates and the giant fucking monster? Kobe just said.
Bentley is going to look intimidatingly at the guy.
He looks like a little dismissively at you, and then he glances over at the giant monster currently getting a bath from Sky, and you see the blood drain from his face.
Hey there, big guy. Okay, that should be most of it sorted. Now, I don't think I'll be able to find a bandage big enough for you. Sorry.
He just walks over to one of the tents, looks inside to see there's anyone in it, then lies on the tent where his wounds are worst.
Sorry, that's the best I can do. I'll check on you in a bit.
The feeling I should start speaking now. Great. So, who are the? I need to know the locations of the other heads of crime or whatever the hell the stupid term is. Kobe, are you okay? Bringing up bad memories, Helmopo. He's bringing up bad memories, so I'm going to be a little more aggressive with him. This is your aggressive? Still only 2 grades above being. I feel as if you're only still only 2 grades above giving him a candy before slapping him on the back of the wrist. God, you're unbelievably nice. Okay, yeah. What the Boy Scout's saying is basically you start talking or else we throw you to the pirates, and if the pirates fail, we throw you to the dragon. So give us the beef and the deets on your other guys. Yes, sir, Mr. Long-haired man, sir, and you, Mr. Pinkhead, yes, and Kobe Hero, yes, you too. Please don't kill me. So the others, yes. There's Augustus Kaiser, who I expect has just been fired. So he'll probably come seeking revenge. He's probably gonna go work with one of the others in order to seek revenge on us. There's Kurt Winchester. He makes and produces all the weapons on the island. I don't know what he has. He's quite dangerous. He's one sec, moving us all over to the Grappa map. For what I know, Carl works in this big ass factory over here. I'm gonna go in the map layer and put down weaponsman. So the weapon guy works there. Then there's Jesse White. He makes and produces unique drugs and stuff. I hear he's the user of the drug fruits. That fucking shit of it! Sorry.
Drug fruit, you say?
just immediately. That son of a fucking shit of it! Sorry, apologies.
Wait, was
Wait.
the drug fruit the one that How's it
Yep,
here?
the one that Drags had.
Wait, how's it here? Oh, right, they can transfer after
Be-
death.
Because he died.
Right.
Same reason why this guy has the rope fruit, I'd imagine.
Then, over near the big pit. Well, the big pit near the outskirts is Benjamin Jackson. He produces counterfeit berries and lots of them. He's also very fascinated with the. He's also completely and totally fascinated with the works of one Crystal Wiseman. Oh, son of a bitch!
Why do you keep inspiring our enemies?
I don't try to.
This is like
It's
the
not my
second
fault
time
I'm-
now.
It's not my fault I'm a genius.
This is like the third time now.
Also, by the way, the doodling on the map is being done by a Khan in the background, I'm gonna say.
Fair enough.
So that's why the one for counterfeit is fake money, because you can't spell the word counterfeit. And then Owain produces... And then Owain steals and sells stuff on the black market.
Let me guess. It's gonna be labeled stolen shit.
You know me too well.
Damn, called it directly, hey.
I just love that Akan's the one adding this on. So you got stolen shit, weapons man, drugs guy, fake money.
All right, so that's 5 total, including her. So there were 6,
This
right?
one's the arena. Yeah, this one's the arena. Which I haven't labeled because that's the guy in... So the Gladiator Pits is the other guy who's just been fired, and he's likely gone to one of the other 4 now. Because, you know, the arena kinda cut back to the flaming destroyed arena. You know,
He let this happen.
I wouldn't say he let it happen, more so that he couldn't stop it from happening.
It happened on his watch.
What was I supposed to... Yeah, you're right, I could do nothing but watch. What was I supposed to do? Send my army of guards to die to the giant monster?
All right.
Anyway, yes. So we'd suggest that the others should probably, you know... Well, we'll deal with each and every one of them. But we have to deal with them one at a time. Yeah.
Do we? We've got a decent amount of forces. Couldn't we just split in half and do 2 of them at a time?
The issue there is that one of Carmine's guys came in. Aramola. And, well, we hadn't really figured out a way to get past her. Or deal with her. And she kinda kills the entire floor. With one attack. And we couldn't hurt her.
What are Carmine's people made of? Guess this is the new world.
From what I'm gonna roll with advantage on Kobe because he's quite smart. Okay! Kobe knows. My guess, because I gave him pretty good investigation because he's a fucking Marine, so...
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's a good Marine too. My assumption is that she most likely has the push-push fruit. It has some similar aspects to the paw-paw fruit, but it's mostly that it allows one to create a field that allows one to push things away from themselves. Or even more powerful automatically. It's to the point that if it's shaped and controlled, it can force anyone away almost guaranteed, and the amount of pressure that is placed upon... Well... Which do you think is tougher, the human body or a wall of stone?
So, what
My
gets
body's
through it?
tougher than
Probably heat, light. What about gas? Do you reckon gas would get through it?
Well, she has to breathe
Even-
somehow, so my assumption is yes.
Huh.
But
Well,
fire
that's
seems to have-
convenient.
Fire seems to have some effect, and also attacks that came in fast enough did as well.
Even
But-
if even magnetism can't get through, then perhaps electricity can.
Those are some theories, but the issue there is that if you're in a room with her and she launches that attack, she can literally crush you to death against a wall.
So we need to find a way of finding her outside.
Which is unlikely because she doesn't like, from what I can tell, she is unlikely to want to go outside. Not because of her powers, but because she seems a little bit, you know, traumatized, Kobe. The word you're looking for is traumatized. Or fucked up in the head, one of the two.
Lost in the darkness.
Yeah, fucked up in the head. Plus, there's Mako, who was watching out at the arena. My guess is that Carmine has her people trying to watch out and guard each of those areas. So likely, she may even have been in one of those. And we were really glad, and I'm really glad we didn't go to the one where Carmine was. That would have been really, really bad. But my guess is that one of her top officers are guarding each of those areas. But all we need to do is take down and arrest the person who's making the stuff. All we have to do is get in and run away, and thus cause her more and more problems all over the place. And if we do that in 2 places at once, in 2 different groups, catch my drift? Maybe 4. Actually, with the amount of people here, we can do 3 or 4 groups, most likely.
That is, assuming you guys want to join us in taking Carmine down, and Morgan's just gonna look over at the captains.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to this map because we're done with this one. Let me see. How do I articulate this in the most profound and educated way? I think it'd be fun to watch her fuck to death with a rusty spoon.
I'm assuming that's Trevor.
Yes. Yeah, graphic, but I agree with the sentiment.
Ew.
I said the sentiment, not the sentiment or the seminent.
No, I was talking about what he said.
It's a figure of speech. I didn't want to literally fuck to death with a rusty spoon. I'm also meant.
Why did you say it again?
I think I've got the Trevor personality down there.
Yes, that is 100% Trevor.
So I'm sure we can do something to roast her alive from the inside out.
Graphic. You're getting up on me about being horribly graphic.
No, I'm getting about you being horribly sexual.
I couldn't really say I could shit her to death, or bitch her to death, or cunt her to death. I could only fuck her to death, because it's the best term you got. Although, yes, you're right, it does sound pretty rapey, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't know, just kill the shit out of her. There you are, that's my option. I want her dead.
Use your intestines as stockings, as soup stockings or something, I don't know.
Okay, can you guys chill?
What the hell are soup stockings?
Oh, it's these big bags that you put soup in, and it's supposed to absorb all the flavor into it, and...
Sounds
Bitch
awful.
starts going on a big rant about how cooking soup.
That sounds disgusting. Well, I was mostly here because I heard that someone with the drug fruit was operating here, and I thought it might be my piece of shit fuck-ass brother, but apparently no. So, yeah, may as well stick around.
Well, I have good news for you if you hate your brother that much.
Oh, is it that I killed him? Because I heard that one from you guys.
Yeah.
Well, that's hard to believe considering I've heard news stories about him recently.
But...
that fucking dream world was real!
Wait. The dream world actually happened?
Oh
No, I am so sorry. And Morgan will just go over and bow an apology.
You killed the shit out of his shadow form!
No, I am so sorry. I didn't think that was real. And Morgan will just bow down and apologize.
I remember when I did that in the movie, and I had such a thing of just... Yeah, it was like Morgan really beat the shit out of me. It was like so much hatred, I didn't get it. Anyway, yeah.
I didn't even recognize you until they said it was you afterwards, and I didn't even think it was real. I am so sorry.
Well, I guess I'm lost, and sure, why not? Seems like fun. Really could stick it up to the pretentious person. Why am I? Why? Okay, fine. The others get comments, but I'm just fuck you guys. I'm gonna go. Alpha just walks off looking a little pissy that no one commented on what he said.
Wait, no, sorry. Sorry.
Just bummed out. He's gonna go
It's done.
sulk with the lizard.
Squid's gonna go follow Alpha and try and cheer him up.
Didn't mean it.
Okay, I'm gonna go chuck this guy in the holding tree. Holding tree? It just says. You guys have if you guys want to help
Wait,
out, I'm
holding
willing to
tree?
work on break up teams in a bit. Holding tree. It's a big tree where I'm gonna chuck this guy.
Wait, we have that?
No, it's just a hollowed out tree. He just says walking with Bentley, I guess, over to the tree.
Oh. Fair enough.
What? So does this mean I'm gonna get off scot-free? No! I'm sending you to impel down, fucker!
Yep, no getting out.
No. Eat shit,
Oh, man.
Christopher.
Oh man, I didn't think there were many good Marines, but I've met 3 of them. Wow, they exist. Cool.
Wait, you guys forgot all about Zoe and Mark.
Oh wait, yeah. No, wait, 5.
To be fair, I don't think Bentley would call Zoe a good Marine after what she did to him.
Look, she's a good person and a Marine. It's just that he doesn't a fan of the fact that she kept stun locking him into oblivion with joy.
To be fair, he hit her boyfriend. He beat the crap out of her boyfriend, and she didn't like that.
I mean, that's fair enough. I guess Charles is on the list. Maybe, maybe not.
Look, Atlas likes him, and Akan doesn't dislike him either.
Okay, I guess that's something.
I mean, most of the Marines we've met, like aside from Mooks, most of the named Marines we've met are actually pretty nice. The reason the list is as it is for Sky is because Mark and Zoe she worked with, Petrikov is just genuinely great, Kobe and Helmeppo seem to be really nice, Yoko and Sira are not counted because they're not currently Marines. She's never met John, and Charles was not very nice.
Also,
Yeah, no,
Hirohime.
He's not on the good Marine list, he kidnapped a con. Sure, it was legal, I don't care.
Either way, yeah. So, yeah, Christopher, and then we chuck Christopher in the back of a tree, and he'll be dealt with at the end of the arc. Oh, that was good.
Wait.
I'm gonna just check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people here.
Should I bother treating him, or...?
Kobe just shrugged. He'll be fine. I only broke 4 of his ribs.
So hold on. We have a man who's a member of a group called the Heads, who we are now keeping in a prison off screen for God knows how long.
No, we're keeping him in a tree. It's not a prison. It's a tree.
Ah, yes. The only distinction between this and A Throne is...
Noah.
Is that we like Noah.
Yep,
That's fair.
we like Noah, and also Noah's in a prison, this guy's in a tree. Also, Noah is willingly in the prison.
While we chucked Christopher in the tree, like literally into the tree.
Broke through the side of the tree, even though there was a perfectly good door there.
Like, I don't know what it is, but Kobe being incredibly nice and normally, and just getting very pissed off about the slavery thing is just kind of fun.
I mean, it would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, he's genuinely really nice. He would be the type to get actually mad about that. Well, at the very least, we can start working out this. This should, with this many people, it shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long at all. Work call. Sorry, and just Kobe pull out his transponders now. Got chunk. Hello, this is Captain Kobe. I'm sorry, I'm on work right now. I'm on a super important mission right now, so yes. What is it for Admiral, sir? don't you? Yes, I'm on Grappa, and you're. It's for you, Atlas.
Oh, for me? Okay, yeah, Bathos will just walk over.
Just pick up the phone.
Thank you.
Is that you, Atlas?
Yeah, it's me. What's going on?
You're not gonna ask how the hell he knew you were there?
Um, Sometimes my concerns get crossed over.
Fair, yeah. Actually, to be fair, Atlas would be the person to not care. Just, how did he know about?
Something
Atlas.
wrong?
It's really bad.
Yeah. Okay, so what's really bad?
You remember Atlantis from Dad's stories?
Atlantis? Yeah, Yeah, I remember stories about him. What's going on now?
We're now going to cut away to something, which is technically the ending flashback, but it's important for this stuff. Off the shores of Akatsuna, the home island of John Winston, a massive fleet stands tall. Waiting, watching the seas, terrified of what they know is coming. Through the morning mist, they see a small ship, probably only enough for a single man, sailing up towards them. The ship that sees it prepares to sound the alarm before the entire ship is slashed to pieces in a single blow. As the fog clears to reveal, standing on the edge of the ship, John Winston, one of the 3 strongest swordsmen in the entire world. Yes, I feel like that's a fair statement to make right now, because this competition is Shanks and Mihawk. And Rayleigh, I guess, so he's probably in the top 4. A bunch of the nearby ships start opening fire at him with cannons. But with another slash, he definitely makes them all explode in the air before he launches onto one of the ships. The men go down fast they can even see. And anyone who even gets close to doing something against him gets knocked out by a wave of John's Conqueror's haki. He launches from ship to ship, taking down every man on it. With the seconds, as many of the soldiers start to shake in fear or simply pass out from the overwhelming force of hatred and will radiating off the man right now. Before long, he launches onto the shores and starts racing up a small hill. Reminisce. For a second, he thinks and looks ahead to see a few small people alongside him. Kids, likely from his past, before he reaches the top of the hill and overlooks his home islands for the first time in 2 decades. A land filled with smokestacks, stone buildings, and a thick heaping of smoke. The clanging of metal to be heard even from here. He sucks in a deep breath and shouts at the top of his lungs. I've come as I promised, Atlantis! Your mad quest for vengeance stops here! This far, no further! So bear your blade against me, and I shall strike you down like I did 2 decades ago! Once he finishes saying that, he sees someone else coming through the city. A large man with a blade the same, almost as tall as he is, who lands down in front of him, sparking with just as much haki as John. You've been busy, Vulcan. My bases all over the seas have been obliterated by you. And you forced me all the way back here. I'll take it all away from you again, you traitorous rat! As the two go into clash once more. They captured Dad.
How?
I don't know anything about it, but he made a declaration to the world not long ago. He's gonna kill him next week.
Okay.
I can't. I'm near Grappa now.
All right. I'll meet you there. At the port?
Yeah, at the port, if you know the way there. Fuck.
It's okay,
Please.
Charles. Yeah, I'll be there. Don't worry.
Got junk.
I guess Atlas is first going to turn to Akan. Okay, I've got a situation, Captain. A pretty bad one.
What's up?
My father, or my dad, John, he's been captured.
Who the hell could be John?
Captured by
Oh.
who?
My dad often talked about someone that he fought against known as Atlantis. Apparently came up with some way to capture my dad, and I have to get to the port, and the point is Charles needs my help, and I need to go with him. They're gonna kill him in a week.
Okay. Bentley, Etna, Sky.
Yeah, he can't be going alone, right?
Does sound like a pretty dangerous situation. This is someone that even your dad can't match up against.
All three of you. Sorry, all four. Actually, sorry. Actually, no, it is just three. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I want
That
the four
just
of you.
leaves. Sorry.
Shane, Chris, Yoshi, Morgan, Akan, and Bent. I want the four of you to go. Take the Golden Grin with you. Actually, no, sorry, you don't need to do that because Charles has gone past. Sorry.
Yeah.
I changed. That's a bit of fragmentary writing. I forgot to change. Apologies.
So, wait, which group's going with?
So Etna, Bentley, and Sky are all going with Atlas to Akatsuna.
All right. Bence, you're the medic of the crew now. Or at least for while I'm gone.
Oh,
I
God,
trust you to
really
keep
not
him
my style,
safe.
dude.
Pardon?
Okay, I need to do so much fishing.
It's okay. You're not the only one here with healing skills.
As something, Kobe will walk up to you, Atlas. So you're saying that's because you're saying your dad's in danger?
Yeah, it looks like it. Some crazy. He fought someone long ago named Atlantis, whoever the hell that is.
It's gonna be harder to do without you, but yeah, your family comes first here.
Yeah, thanks, Kobe. He'll just hand the snail back.
Can't.
I'll get.
That's going to leave most of the strongest members of our crew away from this island. Do you really think that we can afford that right now?
Yeah, Carmine caught me off guard the first time.
And don't
But-
forget, we've got allies now, too. Besides,
Bentley,
we can handle
I'll
ourselves.
I'll tell this to you, Bentley. Actually, nah, I'll promise it. Couple days from now, you're gonna see a big old news report, top of the page, about me defeating a warlord of the sea.
Guess I'm going to have to start reading the news then, huh?
Besides, she caught me off guard the first time. I didn't even get to show off my cool new tech. I couldn't even show off my cool ultimate technique, or power up. I don't know. I haven't really worked out a name for it.
All right. Well, I promise I'll get stronger while over. And you'll see a headline about us taking down the man that captured a Navy general. Actually,
He-
wait. What rank is he?
He was a vice captain. Sorry, he was a vice. Sorry, not vice captain. He was a vice admiral, but he quit.
Yeah, he joined up with Shanks. Yeah, with Shanks.
Okay, is he high on Shanks's
Wait.
crew?
He's one of the. I'm pretty sure he's one of the main crew.
Yeah, he's
Then
the.
you'll see a headline about us taking down someone that captured a member of Shanks's crew. That feels like it's not going to fit in the headline. You get what I
promise
mean.
I'll make you. I'll promise I'll make you proud, Captain.
Don't worry, guys. I got protecting the captain covered. Morgan's just gonna smile over at him.
Hey, fuck you! I don't need protection. I'm strong on my own.
Captain.
There's a member of the drug. There's someone with the drug fruit on this island.
I am kicking his ass. Personal bitterness. My apologies. I'll try to keep it down.
No slight on your capability, but I'm not gonna let a repeat of last time happen.
Captain.
Neha?
Good luck. Not that you're going to need it.
Well, we'll be back before we know it.
It was great working with you guys, even if it was only for a short amount of time.
Who are you? Trevor, just Trevor. Who the hell are you?
Sky is actually going up to Kobe and Helmeppo.
Oh, fair
She
enough. In that
she has
case,
not
okay,
worked
fair
with
enough.
any of the captains. I moved her token to where she would be.
I know. I was moving other people. I'm just laughing at the idea of just because I was working with you guys even for a while. Just Trevor. Who the fuck are you?
I was talking to the people I was working with. Okay.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well, Miss Valera. I'm pretty sure next time we meet each other we'll be on opposite sides, but it was still nice to meet you for the short time.
Yeah, probably.
Kobe.
All right.
Yeah, sure, you were cool. Member says, oh, actually, there was one thing I wanted to give you. And he hands you a spare box. This is the kind of stuff I use for my medical supplies. Might help supplement your kind of outdated medkits.
Yeah, they are a couple 100 years old.
Sorry, 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, you can have one to have a look at if you want. If you think
I
there's
haven't
anything
done-
useful in there.
How many years back are we talking about? Because an amount of years is very specifically is a big crime.
Old. I don't know how.
Yep. Okay. I don't. Yep. Nope. Don't let me touch that shit. Nope. Keep that shit away from me.
Yep, that is a good point. All right. Fair. Well, thank you for the gift.
Well,
I hope we don't meet again because I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, you don't. I'll kick your ass.
Probably.
Kobe.
Yes, sir.
If Carmine's pirate group is still up in the next couple of weeks, expect our group to come after you.
Up over the next couple of weeks. I'm pretty sure that my obituary will have already been posted.
Keep them safe.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah.
Let's save your dad.
Bint's gonna go up to Atlas and just for the road, and gonna hand him the smoothie that she made in the morning.
Wonder if that'll be a Chekhov's gun. Write that down in your sheet that you have that, by the way. That might actually prove important later on.
Oh, thank you, Ben. Oh, don't worry. In a week's time, we'll be called the Heroes of Akatsuna. Okay? It does sound pretty cool, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Alrighty then. Okay, you see Etna's flame go out as he rips off the disguise. Okay, let's get started. Sorry, he was here. Just Kofi. Just
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Bint is going to just like place her hand over his eyes.
I just love the idea. Okay, give me a second. He just strips off, like, he just rips off the entire shirt outfit. It was just the entire rest of the outfit he was wearing in one thing. So he just Bint.
We're
all of that
pirates. Are you shocked about the crimes?
Perhaps saves are always
So
a
Bint covers.
disadvantage.
So Bint covers.
Okay, yeah, you get a nosebleed. Not a substantial one, but you get one.
Do I see it?
So
Yes.
Bint covers. So
Actually,
Bint
roll
covers
a
Cody's
perception.
eyes while
Roll
while
so-
drooling.
Okay, so you.
I have
roll,
advantage on perception checks normally.
Okay, well, Bint rolls stealth, I guess.
Where is the skills?
Okay,
stealth.
perception. I
She
have
does not have
master, so
stealth.
that's an 18.
Okay, well,
She does
Bint
not have
roll.
stealth, so.
Bint roll stealth.
Watch it be a 19.
Nah, that would be funny, no.
I was so hoping for a nat 20.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to drag on Danica. As everyone.
I'm gonna just sneak up and pass her tissue.
Are you guys
Hey.
leaving? Danica just says to, as you guys get prepped to go.
Yes. Also, who are you?
Sorry, I'm Wildy Danica. I was one of the people that
Wildy.
helped during the breakout.
Oh,
Your
Wow,
dad was really
D.
nice. She probably met my dad too.
Oh,
That
wait,
name does
your
sound
dad.
very familiar.
Buffalo, perchance?
Oh, there you
Joy,
are.
Right,
because you're
Buffalo.
Scoy, because you're the big fan because you've been noticing this stuff. She said her name was Wild D.
Fair. Oh, like the captain. Cool.
And Roger.
Yeah, yeah, this guy is only gonna say, like the captain. The Roger part is unsaid.
It's
Yep.
just yeah. So it was nice to meet all of you. In that case, for the road. And she just starts going around gotchuing. She's gotchus Bentley and Etna and Atlas, and then
I think I need super
Sky.
disadvantage.
And then Sky, get you.
Okay, lowest is an 8. So that's actually pretty high for me, considering super disadvantage.
However, considering what's happening, you detonate.
Oh, man.
Well, we
Okay.
can't.
Sky,
Is this
no
Sky?
need you being
Your
normal?
face
professional.
goes entirely red and steam starts flying out your ears.
Oh, damn.
Oh god. Bint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cook up the fish.
As
Bint pulls out
Sky
a fish.
collapses after the Garchu.
Bint pulls out a fish, pretends to start cooking it, and then just slaps Sky in the face with it to wake her up.
Come on, Vince, I was nice to you. I
You
even stopped
gonna
and
be
gave
the
you a
only-
tissue and everything.
You're gonna be the only medic on a crew with both Bentley and Atlas. You do not get to collapse.
Vince, I'm not straight. That is not a problem.
Oh, you're not? Danica just says, looking straight at you, looking straight at you, Sky, because she's right next to you.
Blush.
Ask Chris about it sometime, Danny.
That. I forgot.
Wonderful, that'd be lots of fun.
Sky is going to proceed to die again.
Yeah, we've all 3 with disadvantage again.
6.
A similar explosion occurs. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the lesbian before she explodes.
Yeah, good idea.
Wow.
I'll take the legs.
No, Edna just picks up her entire body.
Oh right, don't need to do that. Witness. Right.
I mean, if you
And he just
wanna...
he's just gonna put her he's just, as I imagine the rest you two climb onto his shoulders
Why does
as
she
the
place
fight.
Why
Bye,
does she place her mouth on
everyone.
our cheeks?
What? He's just holding her, and then just okay as Etna just starts like the sort of like the setting up for a sprint pose, which is what Etna's doing as the fire on his back is out. All right, next stop in about 22 seconds. the port.
Bye, everyone.
Bentley, you track the island to be about 32 kilometers in length, meaning he said he would now reach the other side of the island in approximately.
You said 22 seconds?
Yes,
How big is the island?
about 32 kilometers across.
Fuck it,
Do
I'm
you-
calcing it.
As okay, Captain. See you in a bit. Hey Bentley, before we go, can you toss? Bentley, before you go, we should probably figure out a way to make sure she can get there. Oh, I know. And fishes into his pocket and pulls out a piece of paper. Just rips off a chunk of it and tosses it to a card. That's a Verver card. Friend of mine made it for me. Use that to track where I am. Okay.
Oh.
3, 2, hold on. 3, 2, don't bite down too hard or else you lose your tongues. Go! And then
See ya.
Edgar's gone.
Hold on, let me check.
I'm just gonna delete Sky from the
Four.
map. Mach 4, hell yeah.
And honestly, he's
Damn.
probably going slow so you guys don't die.
Or fall
Does have
off.
a literal dead. He does have a person bleeding out on his fucking shoulder.
She'll be fine. She's not dying from real, she's dying from being gay.
Oh, I think she'll be a lot better than fine.
This is female attention. This is obviously going to kill her.
Okay, so Alex, I have a question. Is Sky a furry now?
Yes. Yes, 100% yes.
Yeah, that tracks.
Are you shocked?
Said,
The furries look like that and do Garchu as a regular greeting. Yes, she's a furry.
As the rest of us wave them off. Well. Okay, everyone, rest up for the next little bit. We're gonna rest up for the next little bit. By the way, it is early in the morning right now. It was a main event, so like 8 a.m. So we're gonna take a long rest and still do it on the same day.
Hmm.
That's right, fuckers. We're doing this over 3 days with 8-hour long rest in between.
Damn.
Wow.
So wait, what kind of mink are you exactly?
Oh, I'm a
You look
flying
some sort
squirrel.
of- Flying squirrel. What do those
Yeah.
taste like?
You look her up and down, and you see
Vince.
no evidence of the flying.
Wait,
What the
where's
hell?
the wait, where's the fly?
Oh, and then she see her wearing this fur cape, and she grabs onto it, and you see it sort of like connect onto her shoulder, and you see her sort of like put her hands on it, and then you see it stays on.
Huh.
I can let my wings work as a coat.
That's
That's
cool.
If Queen could be a
Flying
fucking
squirrels-
snake, I can pull this off.
That's not how flying squirrels are. Okay.
If Queen's allowed to be a snake and King can shoot his head at people, I'm gonna say I can do this.
Yeah, but those are devil fruits. This is just like normal existence.
Yes, but
Then again, all the bullshit fishmen can do.
yeah. Also, once again, I'd like to say this. The reason they can do that is because that's apparently how they did that shit in life. Is how that works. They aren't doing that because the devil fruit lets them. They're doing that because that's something that the preachers could do.
Wait, so can actual flying squirrels do that?
I don't know. Never met one.
Fair enough. Well,
Wonder what they taste like.
Bint. Bint, seriously. You don't. It's.
Really?
I'm not sure if that's the same for minks, but that's.
You know
that's-
that's kind of akin to cannibalism, right? That's some fuck shit.
I was going to feed it to her.
Bint.
Why are you asking her?
Bint.
Why
Stop
are you saying,
talking
I wonder
about
what
it.
That tastes like to a person who has that trait and stuff and is one of that kind. That's fucked, ma'am. That is fucking fucked.
Okay, Vince. I'm sorry. You deserve this, and it's just going to splash her with a little bit of water, and then try and shake her.
Wow.
Get some sense.
Hey, not nice.
Neither threatening to cook what is basically cannibalism for one of our new allies.
Bit is going to attempt to freeze Morgan.
So doing that, the big guy who's currently unnamed, who He's kind of just wagging and enjoying the company. A big blob of drool comes down and lands on all of you, Bint.
Hey, he gets it.
He slobbered on you too, you know.
Meh.
Bint, it is still liquid, which means
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
so Bint's just
falling. She's just fallen over onto the ground.
No, she's currently grappled by Morgan, so she's not going to fall down. It's just that she's going to stop supporting her own weight, and Morgan's going to hold her up.
yeah.
What
Also,
did we
he's
learn?
Also, the big guy. Also, the big basilisk man is wagging his tail like a dog.
He's kind of giving
should
me
probably-
Derek vibes. Is he giving you guys Derek vibes?
Is there? You mean? Do you mean he has, the guy named Derek, or do you mean we should call him Derek?
I reckon we should call him Derek.
I like the name Derek.
Derek?
Derek the
Never heard of
Dragon.
that
Let's
before.
call him Derek the Dragon.
What do you reckon, Akon? You're the one who tamed him?
I like Derek. Sounds like a cool name. Cool name for
Dope.
So please clean me up now. I still can't move.
Morgan is going to attempt to clean her up, herself up with water. Which is going to mean that it gets even more fluid on her, but at least it's clean.
Bint, you are now soaked.
I'm going to attempt to do a spinning kick, which is essentially just meant to get the water out of like
You are
clothes and stuff.
Bint, you are soaked and wearing light-colored clothing. Most of the men start looking away from you.
I also can't move, so I can't even cover up my shit.
I imagine she'd be facing towards me, which means that at very least her chest would be covered. The backside I can't really do anything about, but like
Yeah, well,
I'm not trying to expose my crewmate. I'm trying to get some sense into her and then clean her up from the saliva. So I'm just gonna try and do a spinny thing to try and.
all the guys are just looking away at this point. Akon just walks over and just like lights a small fire in her hands.
Oh yeah, that's probably easier.
Thanks.
Did not think we'd have to worry about perving on someone. Neither did I.
You know,
Tell me
I'm
about
not
it.
normally the one that gets perved on, so I guess this is kind of different. I guess it's kind of cool.
Can I see if anyone looks like they're perving on Bint?
I don't
Currently,
think anyone
everyone is respecting her privacy.
Good.
Because Shane and Yoshi, like, after everyone realized that what was happening, they all started looking away.
Ah, damn it.
Remarkable.
Well, I guess that's good. Well, I guess that's good too.
Did you say "God damn it" because you wanted somebody to be looking at you?
Oh, just you know.
Etna isn't here anymore. Etna isn't here anymore, Bint.
Yeah, I know, but you know, everyone looks at a con.
Yeah, that's because she walks around like she's a stripper. Hey!
Oh, come on, you know it's true.
Oh, you want to talk, Chris? Look at what you're wearing.
Yeah, the two of you really aren't doing Sky any favors, are you?
Yeah, Sky would have definitely died if she'd stuck around. I mean, more than she did before she left.
See, I did the smart thing. I started wearing a suit. Granted, a couple of years ago, I was walking around in mostly just a tattered t-shirt, but what can you do? I really like this dress.
It's just,
Alright,
yes, it is a wonderful forest. Trevor just saying.
Alright, are you
freaking
decent?
that out.
I'm just kind of holding you up until you are able to move again.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Ben's gonna try and cover. It's gonna try and like do the Elsa thing and like make a frost dress.
I guess roll devil fruit as normal. Assume novice. Yeah, you don't do it. You
Just a bunch of
freeze.
spikes come out of it.
You freeze your wet clothing.
That did not work as well as I thought it would.
Okay, there's probably some spare clothes around here. In one of the tents, maybe?
Speaking of
We
which,
gotta go back.
speaking of which, you guys got all dressed up in cool things. I want to go dress up in disguise as well.
Yeah, well, I need a new disguise again now that this one's been completely ruined. So, shopping trip?
Wouldn't we be incredibly conspicuous? And basically asking for... Sure, let's do it!
I mean, you could
What
ask
that
one of
stopped
us,
before?
but mean, you could ask me and Yoshi if you want us to do it for you. But fair enough, I guess.
Just give us your sizes and we can get something for you. Morgan, I have no idea what to get for you.
Something loose.
I'll work with that. Do you
Hmm.
mean like dress loose or do you mean like t-shirt loose?
T-shirt loose. The dress might look a little bit conspicuous depending on what my body is the day.
Fair.
Probably just dress, long pants. I don't know, maybe a hoodie. Shane's looks cool.
Okay,
thank you very
so
much.
so what I'm hearing is get you a hoodie and good and baggy pants. Okay then.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Can I get
Sounds good
one
enough.
of what this dress used to be?
Can you describe it? Because I'm not turning around. Just FYI.
You did it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Thank you.
Do you mind if I check what type of dress it is? I might recognize the actual description of it.
I mean, sure, if I didn't freeze the tag.
Okay.
Okay,
how about
the tag doesn't matter. I can recognize
I'll
the
hand you
design.
I'll hand you a list, and Choice will just give both those two. Anyway, there's the list. There's the sizes. Go ahead, go.
All right.
Okay,
I'll be
ma'am.
back.
I'll go have my date with Shane.
Yep.
Just
All right,
walks
let's
off.
go. Yep.
Gay.
Only a little bit.
Wait, can I see if he's joking? I want to see if he's joking.
Sure, roll insight with advantage because you're detecting emotional lies.
Okay. I have master an insight.
Okay, he isn't.
Does Shane look like he realizes this?
Does Shane think he's kidding?
I'll just roll just to see.
Oh well, now I'm wondering what the hell your taste is.
Is that investigation or what?
Yeah, sure, it's investigation.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be insight?
Wait. I have a funny idea. Like, Shane's just gonna look over at Yoshi and just play it up, and he's gonna put his arm around Yoshi.
Yoshi just rolls with it.
Our crew has got to be the gayest crew in the entire Grand Line or New World.
I'm bisexual, damn it!
Wait,
She just yells back for walking off.
I was
was
using the
talking
general term. I change
I was
sexes
talking-
every 5 seconds. We've got 3
I was-
lesbians.
I was talking about Trevor. What are you? Wait, is
Fuck
Yoshi?
you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you just call me gay?
Yeah, I thought you were the one that was going off with Shane.
No!
No!
Oh god, I can't see anything. I'm turned away from you guys.
For good
Okay.
reason.
Could someone maybe get Bint a towel?
Or like a leaf or something.
Yeah. And we'll just cut off with dealing with that nonsense.
We're trying to get Bint decent.
So I ran the flashback already. That was the John Winston cutaway. So yeah, that's the end of the session.
That was fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was.
Grappa is so much fun. I am really enjoying it.
So glad I got to pull up.
Fuck, I forgot to do something with Bentley and Akan.
Well, sorry, you forgot to
Damn
do
it.
it.
I
I'm
was,
sorry.
I was just gonna have Bentley basically tell Akan that there was another Sea Devil on the island. And
Yeah, that would have been
he
really
said that he
useful to
commented-
know about.
Yeah.
Wait,
That would've been
was
really
anyone
handy
else
to
in
know
the
about.
group? No, no one else in the group would have known about it because it was Bentley, Atlas, and Etna.
And
Fuck.
most of the people there were
Kobe
Helmeppo
and Helmeppo who didn't
Helmeppo.
recognize it. Fuck.
Well, they may have heard the other two talking about him.
They might have heard it mumbled, but they also wouldn't draw the connection between Akan and that.
So they wouldn't
Because
see
they
any point to
always-
say it because
Because they think it's because she's half Oni and her devil fruit.
well, that would have been useful information that now is gonna be a surprise.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of enjoying Grappa. It's got like I'm trying to do the early dress rover vibes right now.
This is a lot of fun. I like the new allies. I like shit hitting the fan.
I'm liking the I'm liking the chill moments with like playing dress up and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm figuring out the right way to do stuff again with it. I don't know, I like just love the Yoshi just it's like that's kind of gay. Oh, I'm only a little bit.
Oh no, that was straight up. That was straight up. Big thought that was Trevor.
Yeah, which makes it funnier than it's just it's just Yoshi's
Wait, you call me gay? I can't see any of you.
just, I thought that was Trevor. Wait, Yoshi's gay? I'm bi, you bastard.
Come on, there's a difference. Seriously,
No
if
judgment,
any
no
crew,
judgment
if
or
any crew on
anything,
these seas
but
knows this, it should be ours. I'm pretty
Well,
sure
no
we have got
judgment or
everything
anything.
on the damn rainbow spectrum.
Well, it's like, yeah, no judgment or anything. Actually, no, a lot of judgment. Seriously, Shane?
Yeah, he was being sarcastic about the dates, but the being gay thing was honest.
Oh God, Sizer.
Yeah, Sizo didn't ever register that. Just yes,
Totally
I am.
interesting, honestly.
I am into both men and women.
Sizer was just Yoshi sexual.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that was fun. I kind of want to see what all the different outfits. I don't know what it is, but suit Yoshi sounds sick.
I think there's genuinely only like one sexuality that isn't represented on the crew, and that is gay. We are representing every other sexuality.
Wait, do we have any straight people?
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
mean Atlas and
yeah.
Shane, if no one else.
Oh, Ben, yeah.
Atlas, Shane, and Bint are all straight.
Shane was simply playing. From what I understand, I think Shane was just playing it up because Shane is a troll at heart.
Yeah.
Yoshi was making.
Because we've got Akan, who is
asexual character.
I'm not sure what Akan is.
Akana is a disaster, but Akana is a pansexual disaster. We'll go with that.
Okay. Alright, so we've got Akan who's pan, we've got Atlas who is straight, we've got Bentley who is ace, we've got Sky who is the biggest lesbian to ever lesbian. Then we've got Bint who is straight, we've got Shane who is also, I'm assuming, straight. We've got who joined after Shane. We've got Morgan who is everything. Also bi/pan.
I think I called so because we have because Akan's the pansexual disaster and Morgan's the pansexual nightmare.
Yep. So I've got two in the bi/pan,
Oh,
and then we had Chris, who is bi, I think, or is she a lesbian?
Chris is something.
Okay,
Lesbian.
Chris is whatever. Then we've got some.
Chris is a dom.
And then we've got. Yes, a very real sexuality. And then we've got Etna, who is. I don't even know, man.
Etna has a romantic
Etna's on the
interest.
spectrum.
You know what?
Etna is autistic, which is also a very real sexuality.
Everyone else has a specific one. Like Yoshi's bi and all these things. Etna's just autistic.
To be fair, every single member of this crew is just a different presentation of autism.
And well, to be fair, we're all autistic, so.
Yeah.
You said you had to pop off pretty quick, Rob? Or...
I will.
Fair enough.
I'll be heading off.
Yeah,
I'll
fair.
see you guys next time.
So yeah, good to
See you
know you
later,
guys
man.
like the sessions.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, see you next time, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure these are good because I want to have the same thing of like the threat's really there, but it's not like depressing down in the dumps. Yeah. I'm trying to get the dress rosa vibe. So it's like there's a seriously dangerous threat, but at the same time we're allowed to have the wacky, fun, goofy moments until I throw the birdcage at you. It's not actually gonna be the birdcage, but you know the birdcage-esque threats.
Blood cage.
Yes.
You actually called it blood cage.
I didn't. It's an entirely different. It's a similar
It's just
entire
like a
island
ticking time
concept,
bomb
but
sort of thing.
it's not literally a bird cage. Like it isn't like a bird. It isn't like a blood cage or anything. It isn't anything like that. It is a similarly island-ending disaster, but it is not like that way.
Bint isn't homosexual. She's homeless sexual.
Nice.
Accurate. Where are you typing this all out? Is it on the roll 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tapped off it. I want to have a look at that. Yeah, nah, that's good. I'm glad that this is going well and you guys are having lots of fun with it.
Genuinely, over half the crew is not straight.
Yeah. Also, I'm glad the new captains are pretty well liked. I was having a lot of fun with their personalities and their.
Oh yeah, they're awesome. Also, I am definitely going to be requesting some time to train with Jox because he is awesome, and I can't believe that he's managed to master so many different forms of martial arts. And oh my gosh, he is so cool.
So he's mimicking certain martial arts, and he is like Uncle Iroh in Avatar, how he invented the lightning redirect by observing waterbenders. It's a similar thing like that where he made up styles of fighting after observing other martial artists.
Bentley would hate him
Why?
because he's trying to copy his master.
Even though his master is
You-
so up for that kind of bullshit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you not remember the whole dynamic between Bentley and his master?
Yeah, that Bentley completely
You're the
fails
most
to
noble
understand
and pious man ever. Fucking
The
what?
the fucking what? The fucking what?
You're the most noble and pious, and I
I-
will give my
I-
life in service for you. I just downed like 15 bottles of sake. I can barely see you right now, but thanks, friend.
What I love about that is that he was talking about how much when he said the old master were talking about Roshi by accident.
That was actually a genuine fuck up on my end. I thought Bodine was the one that taught
But
him
the fact
like
that you, but the fact
That
that
is
you
such an
didn't-
in character fuck up, though.
Yeah, no, it basically means that Bentley has already views Roshi as sensei, but his pride won't let him say it.
Wait, no.
No, no, no.
No.
So Chris, I'm not. So by the way, Alex, seriously, I have to say this. Ed's sexuality currently is autistic. He's just autistic. Danica, don't know yet. Chris is also Chris is just like I don't fully know what she is, but whatever she is, she's just aggressively it.
I mean, does she have any attraction to men?
Probably. I haven't really thought that far. I think I've had some
Well,
indication that
there is a
I
great
think-
blanket label
no,
for not straight, which is queer, so I guess she's in that.
she's probably in that. Yeah, she's aggressively queer. Yeah, she's aggressively and confidently queer.
What specific description? Who gives a fuck? That's the entire point of that label. It's meant to be a catch-all for not straight and I don't know what else.
You're
turns out to be gay. That's gonna fucking suck for Ben.
nah. I don't think he isn't. It's just that he hasn't quite like his brain has. He hasn't quite processed where his feelings are on that stuff yet.
I mean, valid.
To be fair, he hasn't exactly had a romantic interest ever. So
Makes sense.
To be fair, the last woman he knew before meeting the crew was his mother.
yes,
And the last man he knew before meeting his crew was the fucking thermos guy.
it was yeah.
He hasn't really had many chances, you know?
Yeah, Danny pansexual last week. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I like it. Also, yeah, no, that was a thing which I had some implications of, but I never actually went through. But yeah, Yoshi's always been bisexual, which is just fun. Saizo never picked it up.
I think she would.
I had to ask. Did he have any feelings for Ikari?
No, he just saw him as fruit.
Fair enough.
He just saw him. It was his best. Like he saw him. As
I
his
didn't
best
think
friend.
so, but
No,
I
he
wanted to ask anyway.
Nah, he always saw him as his best friend ever since he was a kid.
Sweet.
He definitely had feelings for Saizo though.
I just love that thing of like you did realize she was into you, right? I mean, I'm fucking Sheep and Liang, and I can tell from a secondary feeling.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I know, but it's a whole different thing between knowing it and being able to say something about it.
Wait, why?
You wouldn't get it. You're not familiar with the ways of romantic love.
Yeah, no.
That is why I asked.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's difficult because people get emotional about it.
I know. Honestly, some of the most fun I have with this is the little more human moments. Also, I don't know what it is, but the thing which I love is just having Jacques be this like pretty suave and composed person. That anytime the drug for his brother is brought up, it's immediate violent anger.
This guy is awesome. I want to learn from him. He is
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, no, honestly, also he has 2 more moves that I haven't. He has 3 technically. He has a grappling move, wrestling move, which he learned off the Giants, and a grapple lock that he learned off of the Long Arm Tribe, which he hasn't utilized yet. Because
At some
how
point,
do you
please let me
grapple
train with
Derek?
this man.
How do you grapple Derek? No, I was actually already planning to because he has a special ability that I think would be perfect for you, Morgan, and you're
Oh, yeah.
likely to learn it after this arc. It's gonna probably be a trump card for you.
Awesome.
So yeah, there's a thing for that. Yeah.
Me and Alex should probably get.
I should probably actually end the
recorded.
recording.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Fair
I'll
enough.
end it now.